30 online businesses you can start today with little money. Simple, low-cost business ideas to build income, freedom, and financial independence. By T.M. Light. Description: discover practical and profitable opportunities with 30 online businesses you can start today with little money, a complete guide designed for beginners and aspiring entrepreneurs. This book reveals simple, low-cost online business ideas you can launch quickly using basic tools and minimal investment. From freelancing and digital products to content creation and service-based models, each idea is explained in a clear, actionable way. Perfect for anyone seeking financial freedom, side income, or remote work opportunities, this guide helps you understand startup costs, required skills, and step-by-step strategies to build successful online businesses in today's digital economy. Business 1. Freelance writing business. A freelance writing business is one of the most accessible and profitable online businesses anyone can start today with very little money. At its core, freelance writing involves creating written content for clients who need articles, blog posts, website copy, email newsletters, product descriptions, sales pages, social media captions, scripts, technical documentation, or other forms of content for their businesses. In today's digital world, businesses constantly need fresh and engaging content to attract customers, improve search engine rankings, communicate their value, and grow their online presence. This constant demand makes freelance writing one of the easiest online businesses to enter, and one of the most scalable once you establish yourself. What makes freelance writing especially attractive is that it does not require a formal degree, expensive equipment, or a large investment to begin. If you can write clearly, communicate ideas effectively, and solve business problems through words, you can build a profitable writing business from home. Many successful freelance writers started with nothing more than a laptop, an internet connection, and determination. Over time, they developed their skills, built client relationships, and scaled into six-figure businesses. The startup cost for a freelance writing business is relatively low compared to most other online businesses. In many cases, you can begin with less than $100 if you already own a computer and have internet access. The main costs involve setting up the basic tools needed to operate professionally. You may need a domain name and simple website, which could cost around $20 to $100 annually. Writing tools such as grammar-checking software may cost between $10 and $30 monthly, though free versions are often sufficient at the beginning. You may also choose to invest in a professional email address, portfolio hosting, or online courses to sharpen your writing and marketing skills. However, these are optional at the early stage. Realistically, a beginner can launch a freelance writing business with anywhere from $0 to $300. The skills needed for freelance writing go beyond simply knowing how to write well. Strong grammar and sentence structure are essential, but successful freelance writers also understand how to research effectively, adapt their tone for different audiences, meet deadlines, and communicate professionally with clients. Persuasive writing skills are valuable because many businesses want content that drives action, whether that means making a sale, generating leads, or increasing engagement. Search engine optimization knowledge is another highly valuable skill, because many clients specifically hire writers to create content that ranks on Google. Time management is equally important since freelance writing often involves juggling multiple projects and deadlines. You do not need to master every writing style before starting. Many beginners enter the field by focusing on one niche, such as blog writing, copywriting, technical writing, health content, finance articles, or email marketing. Over time, as they gain experience, they expand into other profitable areas. The key is to begin with a manageable specialty and improve through practice. Several tools and platforms can help launch and grow a freelance writing business efficiently. A word processing tool like Google Docs or Microsoft Word is essential for drafting and editing content. Grammar tools such as Grammarly can help improve clarity and reduce errors. Research tools like Google Scholar, industry blogs and news websites are useful for gathering information. For organization, project management tools such as Trello or Notion can help track deadlines and assignments. For finding clients, freelance platforms such as Upwork, Fiverr, and PeoplePower are popular starting points. Professional networking sites like LinkedIn are also powerful for connecting directly with businesses. Writers often build personal websites using platforms like WordPress or Wix to showcase their portfolios. Email outreach tools and customer relationship management systems can later help automate client acquisition efforts. Getting your first customers is often the biggest challenge for new freelance writers, but it is entirely achievable with persistence and strategy. One effective method is to create a small portfolio, even if you have never worked with paying clients before. You can write sample articles in your chosen niche and present them as examples of your ability. For instance, if you want to specialize in health writing, create 3 to 5 high-quality health-related articles. If you want to focus on website copy, create mock landing pages for imaginary businesses. Once you have samples, begin pitching potential clients. This means identifying businesses, startups, agencies, or blogs that could benefit from better content, and sending them concise, personalized emails explaining how your writing can help them. Focus on the value you provide, rather than simply asking for work. Show that you understand their business, and suggest a specific improvement. Freelance marketplaces can also provide early opportunities. While competition is often high, well-crafted proposals can help you stand out. Start with smaller projects to build reviews and testimonials. Sometimes your first clients may come through your existing network. Let friends, colleagues, and social media connections know that you offer freelance writing services. A surprising number of opportunities come through referrals and word of mouth. Many beginners make avoidable mistakes that slow their progress. One common mistake is charging too little. While low pricing may seem like a way to attract clients, it often leads to burnout and attracts clients who undervalue quality work. Instead, set fair beginner rates that reflect your effort and professionalism. Another mistake is trying to write about every possible topic. Specialization often leads to faster growth because clients prefer writers with focused expertise. Choosing a niche helps you become known for a specific skill set and allows you to charge more. Poor communication is another major issue. Missing deadlines, responding slowly, or failing to clarify project expectations can damage your reputation quickly. Professional communication builds trust and often leads to repeat business. Many freelance writers also neglect marketing because they become focused solely on writing. Client acquisition should remain an ongoing activity, even when you are busy. Building a pipeline of future opportunities protects your income from sudden dry periods. The income potential of a freelance writing business varies widely depending on skill level, niche, and client base. Beginners often earn between $200 and $1,000 per month while building experience. Intermediate writers commonly earn between $2,000 and $5,000 monthly. Skilled writers specializing in high-value areas such as copywriting, technical writing, finance, or software content can earn $8,000 to $20,000 per month or more. Some freelance writers eventually transition into content agencies, hiring subcontractors and managing larger projects for multiple clients. Others create digital products such as writing courses, templates, or memberships, generating passive income alongside client work. The scalability of freelance writing makes it a powerful long-term business opportunity. Launching a freelance writing business successfully requires a clear step-by-step plan. The first step is choosing a niche. Think about industries you know well, or areas you are interested in learning about. This focus gives direction to your portfolio and outreach efforts. The second step is developing your foundational writing skills. Practice consistently by writing articles, studying successful content, and learning basic SEO principles. Improvement comes through repetition and feedback. The third step is creating portfolio samples. Write several polished pieces that demonstrate your ability to solve client problems through writing. Quality matters far more than quantity. The fourth step is establishing your online presence. Create a professional LinkedIn profile and a simple portfolio website. Include a clear description of your services, writing samples, and contact information. The fifth step is setting your rates. Research industry standards and choose pricing that reflects your current skill level while leaving room for future increases. The sixth step is beginning outreach. Dedicate time daily to applying for jobs, sending cold pitches, and networking with potential clients. Consistency is critical here because momentum builds over time. The seventh step is delivering exceptional work to early clients. Meet deadlines, communicate clearly, and exceed expectations. Satisfied clients often provide testimonials and referrals that fuel future growth. The eighth step is refining your business processes. As projects increase, create systems for proposals, contracts, invoicing, and project management. Professional systems improve efficiency and client confidence. The ninth step is raising your rates strategically as your experience grows. As you gain expertise and results, higher-paying clients become easier to attract. The 10th step is scaling. This might involve specializing further, offering premium services such as conversion copywriting, building an agency, or diversifying income streams through teaching or digital products. Freelance writing is not a get-rich-quick scheme, but it is one of the most realistic online businesses for anyone willing to develop their craft and market themselves consistently. It offers flexibility, low startup costs, unlimited learning opportunities, and strong income potential. The biggest advantage is that it rewards skill and persistence, rather than large upfront investment. If you can commit to improving your writing, serving clients well, and treating it like a real business, freelance writing can become a reliable source of income and eventually a full-time career. Starting today with little money is entirely possible, and for many people, it becomes the first step toward true financial independence online. Business 2. Print-on-demand store. A print-on-demand store is one of the most attractive online businesses for entrepreneurs who want to start with little money while building a brand with global earning potential. It is a business model where you create custom designs for products such as t-shirts, hoodies, mugs, tote bags, phone cases, posters, notebooks, and other merchandise, but you do not keep inventory or handle shipping yourself. Instead, when a customer places an order, a third-party print-on-demand supplier prints your design onto the product, packages it, and ships it directly to the customer. You act as the brand owner and marketer, while the supplier handles production and fulfillment. This business model has become increasingly popular because it removes many of the traditional barriers associated with starting an e-commerce business. In a conventional retail setup, you would need to buy inventory upfront, store products, package them, and manage shipping logistics. These requirements often demand significant capital and create financial risk. Print-on-demand eliminates these issues, allowing anyone to launch an online store with minimal investment. The appeal of a print-on-demand store lies in its simplicity and scalability. You can start by selling just a few products with unique designs and gradually expand into a full online brand. Many successful entrepreneurs have built highly profitable businesses by targeting specific niches such as pet lovers, fitness enthusiasts, gamers, travelers, teachers, coffee lovers, or motivational communities. The right niche, combined with strong designs and effective marketing, can transform a small print-on-demand shop into a substantial source of income. The startup cost for a print-on-demand business is relatively low compared to other forms of e-commerce. If you are willing to start lean, you can launch with as little as $50 to $300. Your basic expenses will likely include setting up an online store, purchasing a domain name, and possibly paying for design tools or advertising. A domain name generally costs around $10 to $20 annually. If you choose a premium e-commerce platform, you may spend between $20 and $40 monthly. Design software may range from free options to professional subscriptions costing around $10 to $50 per month. You can also start almost entirely free by using marketplaces and free design tools. However, if your goal is to build a serious brand, investing in a professional-looking store and some initial advertising is wise. Realistically, a budget of $200 to $500 gives enough flexibility to set up a strong foundation. The skills needed to build a successful print-on-demand business go beyond simply uploading designs. Creativity is valuable because unique and appealing designs are at the heart of the business. You do not necessarily need to be a professional graphic designer, but you should understand basic design principles such as typography, layout, color combinations, and visual hierarchy. Marketing skills are equally important. Since the internet is full of competing stores, your success depends on your ability to attract the right audience. This includes understanding social media marketing, content creation, audience targeting, and paid advertising. Customer psychology is another critical skill because effective products often connect emotionally with buyers. Research skills matter greatly as well. Identifying profitable niches requires understanding trends, customer passions, and underserved markets. Product selection also depends on analyzing what people are already buying and spotting opportunities for differentiation. Basic e-commerce management skills are essential too. You should understand how to upload products, write compelling product descriptions, optimize listings, and monitor store performance. While these skills may sound overwhelming at first, they are highly learnable through practice and experimentation. Several tools and platforms can help you build and manage a print-on-demand store efficiently. For creating your store, Shopify is one of the most popular choices because it integrates easily with print-on-demand suppliers. Other options include WooCommerce for users who prefer greater customization through WordPress. For print-on-demand fulfillment, platforms such as Printful, Printify, and Gelato are widely used. These services handle production and shipping while integrating directly with your online store. For design creation, tools like Canva are excellent for beginners, while more advanced creators may use Adobe Photoshop or Adobe Illustrator. Marketing and audience building often rely on platforms such as Instagram, TikTok, and Pinterest. Paid advertising commonly uses meta ads and search-based campaigns through online ad networks. Getting your first customers can feel like the hardest part, but there are several proven strategies. One effective method is choosing a highly specific niche rather than trying to appeal to everyone. A generic t-shirt store rarely performs well because it lacks identity. A store dedicated to a niche such as funny gifts for nurses or motivational apparel for gym enthusiasts has a much stronger chance of connecting with buyers. Once your niche is defined, create several well-designed products that speak directly to that audience's interests, humor, identity, or aspirations. Your product descriptions should reinforce the emotional appeal behind each item. Social media is often the fastest way to attract initial traffic. Create engaging content around your niche rather than only promoting products. For example, if your store targets dog lovers, Post entertaining and relatable dog-related content that naturally attracts your audience. Over time, product promotions can be integrated into this content. Influencer partnerships can also help generate early sales. Reach out to small creators in your niche and offer free products or commissions for promoting your designs. Micro-influencers often provide strong engagement at a lower cost. Paid advertising can accelerate customer acquisition if used carefully. Start with small budgets to test which designs resonate with your audience before scaling. Focus on learning rather than expecting immediate profit. Another strong strategy is leveraging online marketplaces such as Etsy, where existing traffic can help expose your products to buyers searching for niche merchandise. Many beginners make mistakes that prevent their print-on-demand stores from succeeding. One of the most common is choosing overly broad niches. Trying to sell to everyone makes it difficult to stand out. Specificity creates stronger customer connection. Another mistake is relying on low-quality or generic designs. The internet is saturated with basic text-based products that offer little originality. Success often comes from thoughtful, distinctive, and emotionally resonant designs. Poor product mock-ups are another major issue. Since customers cannot physically touch your products, your visuals must inspire confidence. Professional mock-ups make products look desirable and credible. Many store owners also quit too quickly. Print-on-demand often requires testing multiple designs, niches, and marketing strategies before discovering what works. Early failures are part of the process. Ignoring customer experience is another mistake. Slow response times, unclear policies, and weak branding reduce trust and repeat business. The income potential of a print-on-demand store varies significantly depending on product quality, niche selection, marketing effectiveness, and consistency. Beginners may earn anywhere from $100 to $1,000 per month during the testing phase. Once a store gains traction, monthly earnings of $2,000 to $10,000 become realistic. Established stores with strong branding and effective marketing often generate $20,000 or more monthly in revenue. Profit margins typically range from 20% to 50%, depending on product pricing and advertising costs. Some entrepreneurs scale their stores into full lifestyle brands, eventually expanding into custom manufacturing, wholesale opportunities, or digital communities built around their niche. This scalability makes print-on-demand more than just a side hustle. It can evolve into a highly valuable business asset. Launching a print-on-demand store successfully requires a clear step-by-step plan. The first step is choosing a niche with strong emotional engagement and proven demand. Look for communities that are passionate, identity-driven, and active online. The second step is researching competitors. Analyze successful stores within your niche to understand product types, design styles, pricing, and customer preferences. The goal is not to copy, but to identify opportunities for differentiation. The third step is creating your first designs. Start with a small collection of polished products, rather than overwhelming your store with dozens of mediocre options. The fourth step is selecting your fulfillment partner and integrating it with your store platform. Ensure your supplier offers reliable shipping, strong print quality, and competitive pricing. The fifth step is building your online storefront. Your store should look clean, trustworthy, and niche-focused. Include compelling product descriptions, clear branding, and professional imagery. The sixth step is setting pricing strategically. Balance profitability with competitiveness. Do not underprice your products simply to attract buyers, as this can weaken your brand perception. The seventh step is launching your marketing efforts. Begin with organic social media content and test small advertising campaigns to gather performance data. The eighth step is analyzing results. Pay close attention to which designs attract clicks, engagement, and sales. Use this data to refine your product selection. The ninth step is expanding successful collections while removing underperforming products. Continuous optimization is key to growth. The 10th step is building a brand beyond products. Engage your audience through storytelling, community building, and consistent messaging that makes customers feel part of something larger than a transaction. A print-on-demand store offers one of the most beginner-friendly paths into online entrepreneurship because it combines low startup costs with high creative freedom and global reach. It allows you to test ideas quickly, build valuable marketing skills, and create products without carrying inventory risk. While it may appear simple on the surface, true success requires thoughtful niche selection, quality design, strategic marketing, and persistence. Those who approach it as a real business, rather than a quick money experiment, often discover its immense potential. With creativity, consistency, and a willingness to learn, starting a print-on-demand store today can become the foundation for long-term online income and business growth. Business 3. Affiliate marketing website. An affiliate marketing website is one of the most powerful online businesses a person can start today with little money. It is a business model where you create a website focused on a specific niche and earn money by promoting products or services from other companies. When visitors click your unique affiliate links and make purchases, you receive a commission. In simple terms, you act as a middleman between businesses selling products and customers looking for solutions. Your role is to create valuable content that helps people make informed buying decisions, and in return you earn income whenever your recommendations lead to sales. Affiliate marketing has become one of the most popular online business models because it combines low startup costs with the potential for long-term passive income. Unlike running an e-commerce store, you do not need to create products, manage inventory, handle customer service, or process shipping. Your main responsibility is building a content-rich website that attracts visitors and persuades them to click through to relevant offers. The beauty of affiliate marketing lies in its scalability. A single well-ranked article can generate traffic and commissions for months or even years after it is published. Many successful affiliate marketers earn substantial monthly income from websites they built years earlier. Once your content gains authority in search engines and establishes trust with readers, it can become a reliable source of recurring revenue. An affiliate marketing website can focus on almost any niche, including technology, personal finance, fitness, health, beauty, travel, software, education, home improvement, parenting, or hobbies. The key is choosing a niche where there is strong consumer demand and products people actively search for online. The startup cost for an affiliate marketing website is relatively low, making it ideal for beginners with limited funds. In many cases, you can begin with as little as $50 to $300. The basic costs include purchasing a domain name, paying for web hosting, and setting up a website. A domain name typically costs around $10 to $20 per year, while hosting may cost between $5 and $20 monthly, depending on the provider. You may also choose to invest in premium website themes, SEO tools, keyword research software, and educational resources to accelerate your learning. These additional costs can increase your initial investment, but they are optional in the beginning. Many affiliate marketers successfully launch using free tools and upgrade later as revenue grows. If you have a slightly larger budget, spending between $300 and $500 can provide access to better tools and faster growth opportunities. However, the most important investment is time and consistency rather than money. The skills needed to build a successful affiliate marketing website are highly learnable and become more refined with experience. Writing is one of the most important skills because content is the engine that drives traffic and conversions. You need to create useful, trustworthy, and engaging articles that answer readers' questions and guide them toward making purchasing decisions. Search engine optimization is another critical skill. Since most affiliate websites rely heavily on search engine traffic, understanding how to optimize content for rankings is essential. This includes keyword research, on-page optimization, internal linking, and understanding user search intent. Research skills are equally valuable because effective affiliate marketers analyze products, study competitors, and understand what their audience wants. Strong analytical thinking helps you interpret website data and improve performance over time. Basic website management skills are necessary as well. You should understand how to publish articles, structure pages, manage plugins, and maintain a smooth user experience. Marketing psychology is another important area. The best affiliate content does not simply list product features. It addresses customer pain points, highlights benefits, and builds trust through honest recommendations. Patience and consistency are perhaps the most essential skills of all. Affiliate marketing is not usually a fast money business. It often takes months of steady effort before meaningful results appear. Several tools and platforms can help you launch and grow an affiliate marketing website effectively. For website creation, WordPress is the most widely used option because it offers flexibility, customization, and strong SEO capabilities. Reliable hosting providers help keep your site fast and secure, while themes designed for content publishing improve professionalism and usability. Keyword research tools such as Ahrefs and SEMrush are valuable for identifying profitable search opportunities. Beginners can also use free keyword tools to start. For content optimization, plugins such as Yoast SEO help improve search engine visibility. Affiliate networks connect your site to products and services you can promote. Popular options include Amazon Associates, ShareSale, and CJ Affiliate. Software-focused niches often use direct company affiliate programs with higher commission rates. Analytics tools allow you to track visitor behavior and optimize performance. Understanding which pages attract traffic and generate clicks helps you improve your strategy. Getting your first customers in affiliate marketing is slightly different from other businesses because your customers are website visitors who eventually become buyers through your recommendations. Your first priority is attracting traffic. The most effective long-term strategy is publishing helpful, targeted content based on search intent. People often search for product comparisons, reviews, tutorials, and best of recommendations before making purchases. Articles such as Best Laptops for Students, Top Budgeting Apps, or Best Beginner Cameras can attract highly motivated buyers. Focus on low-competition keywords when starting. These are search terms with enough demand but fewer established competitors. Ranking for these terms gives your site early visibility. Social media can also help drive initial traffic. Sharing your articles through niche communities, forums, and relevant online groups can generate your first readers. Email marketing is another effective channel. Building an email list allows you to nurture trust and promote relevant affiliate offers over time. You can also accelerate growth through guest posting. Writing articles for established websites in your niche helps you gain backlinks, exposure, and authority. One of the most overlooked methods is creating genuinely useful content that solves real problems. Readers trust websites that prioritize value over aggressive promotion. Many beginners make mistakes that prevent their affiliate websites from succeeding. One of the biggest is choosing a niche solely based on commission rates, rather than genuine interest or market demand. A profitable niche is important, but long-term consistency becomes difficult if you have no interest in the subject. Another common mistake is producing thin or low-quality content. Search engines reward depth, usefulness, and originality. Publishing shallow articles stuffed with affiliate links rarely performs well. Impatience is another major issue. Many new affiliate marketers expect immediate results and quit after a few months. In reality, SEO and authority building take time. Promoting too many unrelated products can also weaken trust. Readers are more likely to follow recommendations from focused, niche-specific websites. Neglecting transparency is another mistake. Honest disclosure about affiliate relationships builds trust and meets legal requirements. Many affiliate marketers also ignore data. Without analyzing which pages perform well and why, it becomes difficult to improve results. The income potential of an affiliate marketing website varies dramatically depending on niche, traffic levels, and monetization strategy. Beginners may earn anywhere from $50 to $500 per month during their first several months. As content grows and rankings improve, earnings often increase to $1,000 to $5,000 monthly. Well-established affiliate websites with strong authority frequently generate $10,000 to $50,000 per month or more. Some affiliate marketers eventually build websites worth 6 or 7 figures and sell them for large payouts. Website marketplaces often value profitable affiliate sites at multiples of their monthly income, making this business model attractive not only for ongoing cash flow, but also for potential exit opportunities. Launching an affiliate marketing website successfully requires a clear step-by-step plan. The first step is selecting a niche with strong demand, clear monetization opportunities, and enough content potential for long-term growth. The second step is researching affiliate programs within that niche. Ensure there are quality products with reasonable commissions and strong reputations. The third step is purchasing a domain name and setting up your website. Choose a professional, memorable name that reflects your niche. The fourth step is designing a clean, user-friendly site structure. Organize content into logical categories that make navigation easy. The fifth step is conducting keyword research to identify article topics. Focus initially on low-competition search terms with clear buying intent. The sixth step is publishing valuable content consistently. Aim to create detailed articles that answer questions better than competing pages. The seventh step is optimizing content for search engines. This includes using keywords strategically, improving readability, and ensuring fast page performance. The eighth step is building backlinks and authority through outreach, guest posting, and relationship building within your niche. The ninth step is monitoring analytics and improving underperforming content. Update articles regularly to keep them relevant and competitive. The 10th step is scaling by expanding content coverage, joining additional affiliate programs, and exploring related monetization methods such as display ads or digital products. An affiliate marketing website is one of the most accessible and potentially rewarding online businesses for people starting with little money. It allows you to build a digital asset that can generate income around the clock without the operational challenges of traditional business models. While it requires patience, strategic thinking, and consistent effort, its long-term rewards can be extraordinary. It teaches valuable skills in writing, SEO, digital marketing, and audience building. More importantly, it creates the opportunity to earn passive income from content that continues working long after it is published. For anyone willing to invest time in learning and executing consistently, starting an affiliate marketing website today can become the foundation for financial independence and long-term online success. Business 4. YouTube Automation Channel. A YouTube automation channel is one of the most exciting and scalable online businesses a person can start today with little money. It is a business model where you create and grow a YouTube channel without necessarily appearing on camera or personally handling every aspect of content production. Instead, the process is often automated by outsourcing or systemizing tasks such as scriptwriting, voiceovers, video editing, thumbnail design, and content research. The channel owner focuses primarily on strategy, niche selection, content planning, optimization, and scaling, while much of the operational work can be delegated to freelancers or handled through efficient tools. This business model has gained enormous popularity because it allows entrepreneurs to build a media asset that can generate passive income through multiple streams. Once videos are uploaded and begin attracting views, they can continue generating revenue for months or even years. Unlike traditional businesses that require daily active involvement to generate income, a successful YouTube automation channel can continue earning from past content while new videos are being produced. A YouTube automation business works by choosing a profitable niche and consistently publishing engaging videos designed to attract viewers. These videos can focus on topics such as finance, technology, motivation, health, luxury lifestyles, history, celebrity news, educational content, storytelling, facts, or product reviews. Revenue comes from YouTube ad monetization, affiliate marketing, sponsorships, digital product sales, and other monetization opportunities. The biggest advantage of this business model is leverage. A single successful video can attract hundreds of thousands or even millions of views, generating significant income with relatively low ongoing effort once the systems are in place. This makes YouTube automation one of the few online businesses capable of scaling rapidly without requiring physical products or direct customer service. The startup cost for a YouTube automation channel is generally low compared to many other online businesses, though the exact investment depends on how much work you do yourself versus outsource. A beginner who handles scripting, editing, and research independently can start for almost free, requiring only a computer and internet connection. If you choose to invest in outsourcing from the beginning, startup costs may range from $100 to $1,000 or more. Scriptwriters may charge per script, voiceover artists may charge per project, and editors often charge based on video complexity. Thumbnail designers and researchers may add additional costs. There may also be expenses for editing software, stock footage subscriptions, music libraries, and design tools. Platforms offering royalty-free assets often require monthly subscriptions, though free alternatives exist. A realistic beginner budget is between $100 and $500 if you want to produce professional-looking videos while keeping costs manageable. As revenue grows, reinvesting profits into higher quality production can accelerate channel growth. The skills needed to build a successful YouTube automation channel are varied, but highly learnable. One of the most important skills is niche research. Choosing the right niche can determine whether your channel thrives or struggles. Successful niches typically combine high audience demand, strong monetization opportunities, and consistent content ideas. Content strategy is another essential skill. You must understand what types of videos attract clicks, hold viewer attention, and encourage repeat viewership. This includes knowing how to identify trending topics, structure compelling narratives, and create content that keeps viewers engaged. Basic video editing knowledge is highly valuable, even if you eventually outsource editing. Understanding pacing, transitions, visuals, and storytelling flow helps you evaluate the quality of outsourced work. Search engine optimization skills are critical as well. YouTube functions as a search engine, and optimizing titles, descriptions, tags, and thumbnails significantly impacts visibility. Project management is another important skill, because automation channels often involve coordinating multiple contributors. Staying organized ensures consistent uploads and smooth workflows. Analytical thinking is also crucial. Successful channel owners study performance metrics such as click-through rate, audience retention, watch time, and traffic sources to refine their content strategy. Persistence and patience are perhaps the most important qualities. Many channels take months before gaining traction, and consistency is essential. Several tools and platforms can help launch and manage a YouTube automation business effectively. The foundation is naturally YouTube itself, where your content is published and monetized. For video editing, software like Adobe Premiere Pro and DaVinci Resolve are popular choices. Beginners may also use simpler editing tools. For graphic design and thumbnail creation, Canva is highly accessible and effective. Voiceovers can be created using freelance platforms or text-to-speech tools, though human voiceovers often perform better in competitive niches. Stock footage and royalty-free visuals can be sourced from content libraries and video asset platforms. Freelancers for scripting, editing and voiceovers are often hired through platforms such as Upwork and Fiverr. Analytics tools and trend research platforms help identify winning content opportunities and track performance over time. Getting your first viewers and subscribers is one of the biggest challenges when starting a YouTube automation channel. Since YouTube rewards content that engages audiences, your first priority should be producing highly clickable and valuable videos. The best way to attract early attention is by choosing topics with proven demand. Research successful channels in your niche and identify content formats that consistently perform well. Your goal is not to copy, but to understand audience preferences. Strong thumbnails and titles are critical because they determine whether viewers click on your video. A brilliant video with a weak title may never get discovered. Consistency matters greatly. Publishing regularly signals activity to both viewers and the platform's algorithm. Promoting videos through social media, niche communities, and forums can help generate early traffic. Sharing valuable content where your target audience already spends time increases exposure. Collaborating with other creators, even smaller ones, can also help expand reach. Pay close attention to audience retention. The first 30 seconds of a video are especially important. If viewers leave quickly, growth becomes difficult regardless of topic. Many beginners make mistakes that prevent their YouTube automation channels from succeeding. One of the biggest is choosing oversaturated niches without a unique angle. Competing directly against massive established channels can make growth difficult. Another common mistake is prioritizing quantity over quality. Uploading many low-value videos rarely produces sustainable growth. Quality content with strong retention performs far better. Poor thumbnails and weak titles are also major issues. Since these are the first things viewers see, they heavily influence click-through rates. Many channel owners also give up too soon. It often takes dozens of videos before YouTube begins understanding your audience and recommending your content consistently. Neglecting analytics is another serious mistake. Data provides insight into what works and what needs improvement. Over-automation can also be problematic. Outsourcing every aspect without understanding content quality often leads to generic videos that fail to connect with audiences. Copyright violations are another major risk. Using unlicensed footage, music, or content can result in demonetization or channel termination. The income potential of a YouTube automation channel is substantial, but varies widely depending on niche, viewership, and monetization strategy. Beginners may earn little or nothing during their first several months, while building content libraries and audience traction. Once monetized, small channels may generate a few $100s monthly through ad revenue. Growing channels often earn between $1,000 and $10,000 per month. Established automation channels in high-paying niches such as finance, technology, or business frequently generate $20,000 to $100,000 monthly or more when combining ad revenue, affiliate income, and sponsorships. Some channel owners scale by launching multiple channels across different niches, creating diversified media portfolios that generate significant recurring income. Launching a YouTube automation channel successfully requires a structured step-by-step approach. The first step is selecting a niche with strong audience demand and monetization potential. Research channels in various niches to evaluate competition and opportunities. The second step is defining your content style. Decide whether your channel will focus on educational videos, storytelling, compilations, commentary, facts, tutorials, or another format. The third step is researching successful content ideas. Study top-performing videos and identify recurring patterns. The fourth step is creating your first scripts. Focus on compelling openings and strong narrative flow. The fifth step is producing high-quality videos using editing tools or outsourced professionals. The sixth step is designing attention-grabbing thumbnails and writing optimized titles. The seventh step is publishing consistently according to a realistic content schedule. The eighth step is analyzing performance metrics to identify patterns in successful videos. The ninth step is refining your process based on audience behavior. Double down on content types that perform well. The 10th step is scaling by outsourcing repetitive tasks, improving production quality, and expanding into additional monetization channels. A YouTube automation channel represents one of the most powerful online business opportunities available today because it combines low startup costs with extraordinary scalability. It allows individuals to build digital assets that continue generating revenue long after content is published. Although many people are drawn to this business because of stories about rapid success, sustainable results require strategic planning, consistency, experimentation, and patience. The creators who succeed are those who treat it like a serious media business rather than a shortcut to quick income. With the right niche, effective systems, and a commitment to learning, starting a YouTube automation channel today can evolve into a highly profitable online business capable of producing long-term passive income and financial freedom. For those willing to invest time in mastering content strategy and audience engagement, it offers one of the most exciting pathways to building a modern digital enterprise. Business 5. Blogging for profit. Blogging for profit is one of the most established and reliable online businesses a person can start today with very little money. It involves creating and maintaining a website where you consistently publish valuable written content for a specific audience and generate income from the traffic and trust you build over time. Unlike casual blogging, where people write mainly for personal expression, blogging for profit is a strategic business model designed to create consistent revenue through various monetization channels. At its core, blogging for profit is about solving problems, answering questions, and providing valuable information that people actively search for online. When your blog becomes a trusted resource in a particular niche, it attracts visitors who can then be monetized through display advertising, affiliate marketing, sponsored content, digital product sales, coaching services, memberships, and more. A profitable blog can cover virtually any niche, including personal finance, health, fitness, travel, technology, parenting, business, education, lifestyle, relationships, food, self-improvement, and hobbies. The most successful blogs usually focus on a specific audience with clear needs and consistently deliver high-quality content that addresses those needs. The appeal of blogging lies in its low startup cost, long-term earning potential, and scalability. A single, well-written blog post can continue generating traffic and income for years after publication. Over time, a profitable blog becomes a digital asset that can produce passive income and even be sold for a significant amount. What makes blogging especially powerful is that it builds authority. Unlike many other online business models that rely on short-term trends, a successful blog establishes trust and credibility over time. This trust opens the door to multiple revenue streams and creates a stable online business foundation. The startup cost for a blogging business is relatively low compared to traditional businesses. A beginner can realistically start with $50 to $300. The essential expenses include a domain name, web hosting, and a website setup. A domain name typically costs between $10 and $20 annually, while hosting usually costs between $5 and $20 per month depending on the provider. Some bloggers choose to invest in premium themes, plugins, SEO tools, email marketing software, and educational courses. While these tools can improve efficiency and growth speed, they are not strictly necessary at the beginning. If you want a more professional setup from day one, a budget of $300 to $500 can cover better tools and resources. However, many successful bloggers started with minimal expenses and reinvested earnings as their blogs grew. The true investment in blogging is time, consistency, and patience. Unlike businesses that may generate immediate income, blogging usually requires several months of content creation and optimization before meaningful revenue appears. The skills needed to succeed in blogging for profit are highly practical and can be learned over time. Writing is the most obvious skill because your content is the foundation of the business. You do not need to be a literary expert, but you must be able to communicate ideas clearly, organize information effectively, and engage readers. Research skills are essential because profitable blog content often addresses specific questions or challenges. Understanding what your audience wants and gathering accurate information helps you create valuable articles. Search engine optimization is one of the most important skills for blogging success. Since much blog traffic comes from search engines, understanding how to optimize content for rankings is crucial. This includes keyword research, content structure, internal linking, and understanding search intent. Basic website management skills are also necessary. You should know how to publish articles, update pages, manage plugins, and maintain a user-friendly website. Marketing skills matter because even great content needs visibility. Learning how to promote blog posts through social media, email marketing, and partnerships can significantly accelerate growth. Analytical thinking is another valuable skill. Successful bloggers regularly study traffic data, understand audience behavior, and refine their strategy based on results. Patience and consistency are perhaps the most important qualities. Blogging rewards those who continue creating valuable content, even when results are slow in the beginning. Several tools and platforms can help you build and manage a profitable blog effectively. For website creation, WordPress remains the most popular choice because it offers flexibility, scalability, and strong SEO capabilities. Reliable hosting providers keep your blog fast and accessible, which is critical for both user experience and search rankings. SEO tools such as Ahrefs and SEMrush help identify profitable keywords and monitor performance. For on-page optimization, plugins such as Yoast SEO simplify content optimization. Writing and editing tools such as Grammarly help improve clarity and professionalism. Email marketing platforms allow bloggers to build subscriber lists and nurture long-term relationships with readers. Analytics tools help track traffic sources, reader behavior, and conversion opportunities. For monetization, affiliate networks such as Amazon Associates and other niche-specific programs can provide commission-based income. Getting your first readers and customers is often the most challenging stage of blogging, but it becomes easier with the right strategy. The most effective long-term approach is publishing highly valuable content optimized for search engines. Start by researching low-competition keywords in your niche. These are search terms with enough interest, but less competition from established websites. Ranking for these terms gives your blog early visibility. Creating genuinely useful content is critical. Articles should solve problems, answer questions thoroughly, and provide practical insights. Promoting your content through social media can generate initial traffic. Share your posts in niche communities, forums, and relevant discussion groups where your target audience already spends time. Networking with other bloggers can also accelerate growth. Guest posting on established blogs exposes your content to larger audiences and builds backlinks that improve search rankings. Building an email list from the beginning helps retain visitors and encourages repeat traffic. Offering free resources such as guides or templates can encourage subscriptions. Consistency matters enormously. Publishing regularly signals authority to search engines and gives readers more reasons to return. Many beginners make mistakes that slow or prevent blogging success. One of the most common is choosing a niche without sufficient demand. A profitable blog requires an audience actively seeking information. Another major mistake is writing about too many unrelated topics. Broad, unfocused blogs often struggle to build authority. Niche-specific blogs tend to perform better because they serve a clearly defined audience. Poor quality content is another serious issue. Thin, rushed articles rarely rank well or build trust. Many new bloggers also neglect SEO. Publishing excellent content without optimization often limits discoverability. Impatience causes many people to quit too soon. Blogging usually requires months of consistent effort before traffic and income become significant. Overloading a blog with ads too early can also harm user experience and reduce credibility. Ignoring analytics is another common mistake. Data reveals what content performs best and helps guide future decisions. Many bloggers also fail to diversify monetization. Relying on a single income source increases risk. The income potential of blogging for profit varies widely depending on niche, traffic levels, and monetization strategy. Beginners may earn little or nothing during the first several months. As traffic grows, bloggers often begin earning $100 to $1,000 per month through ads and affiliate marketing. Intermediate blogs with steady search traffic frequently generate $2,000 to $10,000 monthly. Established authority blogs can produce $20,000 to $100,000 per month or more through diversified revenue streams. Some blogs become highly valuable digital assets and are sold for large sums based on their monthly earnings. The scalability of blogging is one of its greatest strengths. Since content can continue generating traffic indefinitely, income often compounds over time. Launching a profitable blog requires a clear step-by-step approach. The first step is selecting a niche with audience demand, monetization opportunities, and enough content potential for long-term growth. The second step is researching your audience's problems, questions, and interests. The third step is purchasing a domain name and setting up your website. The fourth step is designing a clean, professional blog structure that is easy to navigate. The fifth step is conducting keyword research to identify valuable article topics. The sixth step is publishing high-quality content consistently. Focus on depth, clarity, and usefulness. The seventh step is optimizing every post for search engines through proper formatting, keyword placement, and internal linking. The eighth step is promoting your content through social media, networking, and outreach. The ninth step is building an email list to maintain direct relationships with readers. The 10th step is monetizing strategically through ads, affiliate offers, digital products, sponsorships, or services. As your blog grows, continue analyzing performance, updating old content, and expanding into related topics. Blogging for profit remains one of the most accessible and rewarding online businesses because it allows individuals to build authority, create valuable digital assets, and generate long-term recurring income. Although it requires patience and consistent effort, the rewards can be extraordinary. It teaches essential skills such as writing, marketing, SEO, and audience building. More importantly, it creates a business that grows stronger over time rather than relying on constant daily effort. For anyone willing to commit to creating valuable content and thinking long-term, starting a blog today can become the foundation for financial independence and online business success. It is not a quick money opportunity, but for those who persist, it offers one of the most sustainable and scalable paths to earning online with little money. Business 6. Social Media Management Agency. A social media management agency is one of the most practical and scalable online businesses you can start today with very little money. It involves helping businesses, brands, and professionals manage their presence on social media platforms such as Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, LinkedIn, and X, formerly Twitter. Your job as a social media manager is to create content, schedule posts, grow engagement, build audiences, and ultimately help clients turn their social media presence into a source of leads, sales, and brand awareness. In today's digital world, almost every business understands the importance of social media, but most do not have the time, skills, or consistency required to manage it effectively. This gap creates a strong demand for social media managers and agencies. Small businesses, startups, personal brands, coaches, real estate agents, restaurants, and e-commerce stores all rely heavily on social media but often struggle to maintain consistent high-quality output. A social media management agency steps in to solve that problem. The business model is simple in structure, but powerful in execution. You either work with clients directly, or build a small team where you oversee strategy and operations, while outsourcing tasks like content creation, graphic design, video editing, and scheduling. Over time, a successful social media agency can grow from a one-person operation into a full-service digital marketing agency. One of the biggest advantages of this business is that it is service-based and does not require inventory, office space, or expensive equipment. All you need is a laptop, internet connection, and the ability to understand how social platforms work and how to create engaging content that attracts attention. The startup cost for a social media management agency is relatively low, making it ideal for beginners. In most cases, you can start with as little as $0 to $300. If you are using free tools and doing everything yourself, your only essential costs may be internet access and a domain name if you choose to build a website. A professional website, while helpful, is not mandatory at the beginning. If you decide to invest in tools and branding, your expenses may include scheduling software, design tools, and possibly stock content subscriptions. Many beginners start with free versions of platforms and upgrade later as they gain clients. A more structured setup with branding, tools, and initial outreach systems may cost between $200 and $500. However, the real investment is not financial, it is time, creativity, and consistency. The skills needed to succeed in a social media management agency are diverse but highly learnable. Content creation is one of the most important skills because you will be responsible for producing engaging posts, captions, videos, and visuals that capture attention. You do not need to be a professional designer or videographer, but you should understand what makes content appealing on different platforms. Copywriting is another essential skill. Writing captions that hook attention, encourage engagement, and drive action is a core part of the job. Understanding how to communicate a brand's voice effectively is critical. Marketing strategy is also important. You need to understand how social media contributes to business goals such as lead generation, sales, or brand awareness. Without strategy, posting content becomes meaningless. Communication skills are equally important because you will be dealing directly with clients. You need to understand their goals, explain strategies, provide updates, and manage expectations professionally. Basic design and video editing skills are highly valuable. While you can outsource these tasks later, knowing how to create simple graphics and edit short-form videos gives you a strong competitive advantage. Analytical thinking is also important because you must track performance metrics such as engagement, reach, impressions, follower growth, and conversions. These insights help you improve results over time. Consistency and organization are essential as well because social media requires regular posting and structured planning. Without systems, it becomes difficult to manage multiple clients effectively. Several tools and platforms can help you run a social media management agency efficiently. Content creation tools such as Canva are widely used for designing posts, reels, and branding materials. For video editing, tools like CapCut are popular, especially for short-form content on platforms like TikTok and Instagram Reels. For scheduling and managing posts, platforms such as Buffer and Hootsuite help automate posting across multiple accounts. To find clients, freelancers often use platforms like Upwork and Fiverr. However, many successful agency owners rely more on direct outreach, LinkedIn networking, and cold emailing local businesses. Social media platforms themselves, such as Instagram, TikTok, and LinkedIn, are also powerful tools for showcasing your own work and attracting clients. Getting your first clients is often the hardest part of building a social media management agency. Since you are selling a service, trust and proof matter greatly. If you do not have experience, you can start by creating sample content for imaginary or small businesses. This helps you build a portfolio that demonstrates your ability. One effective strategy is to pick a niche such as restaurants, fitness coaches, real estate agents, or online brands and create sample posts tailored to that niche. These samples can then be shown to potential clients as evidence of your skills. Cold outreach is one of the most effective client acquisition methods. This involves identifying businesses with weak or inconsistent social media presence and reaching out with a personalized message explaining how you can improve their content, engagement, and visibility. The key is to focus on value rather than selling aggressively. Another strategy is offering free or discounted trial services to your first few clients in exchange for testimonials and case studies. These early success stories become powerful marketing assets. Networking is also important. Many clients come from referrals, so letting friends of small business owners and online communities know about your services can lead to opportunities. Content marketing can also help attract clients. By posting your own social media tips and case studies online, you position yourself as an expert and attract inbound inquiries. Many beginners make mistakes that slow down their growth in this business. One of the biggest mistakes is trying to serve too many industries at once. Specializing in a niche helps you understand client needs better and position yourself as an expert. Another common mistake is focusing only on posting content without understanding business goals. Clients do not just want posts, they want results such as engagement, leads, and sales. Poor communication is another issue. Failing to provide updates, missing deadlines, or not clarifying expectations can quickly damage client relationships. Many beginners also underprice their services. While it is normal to start with lower rates, staying cheap for too long can limit growth and attract low-quality clients. Another mistake is inconsistency. Social media requires ongoing effort, and inconsistent posting leads to poor results and unhappy clients. Not tracking performance is another problem. Without analyzing metrics, you cannot improve results or demonstrate value to clients. The income potential of a social media management agency can vary widely depending on experience, niche, and client base. Beginners may start earning between $200 and $1,000 per month as they secure their first few clients. As experience grows, freelancers and small agencies often earn between $2,000 and $8,000 per month, managing multiple client accounts. Established agencies with systems, teams, and high-paying clients can generate $10,000 to $50,000 per month or more. Some agencies charge per client anywhere from a few $100s to several $1,000s monthly, depending on the scope of services. The scalability of this business is one of its strongest advantages. You can start as a solo freelancer and gradually build a team that handles content creation, strategy, sales, and account management. This allows you to take on more clients without increasing your personal workload proportionally. Launching a social media management agency successfully requires a clear step-by-step plan. The first step is choosing a niche. Instead of targeting all businesses, focus on a specific industry where you can understand audience behavior and create tailored strategies. The second step is learning how each social platform works and understanding what type of content performs best. The third step is building a portfolio, even if it consists of sample content or mock brands. This helps establish credibility. The fourth step is setting up your basic brand identity, including a name, simple logo, and online presence. The fifth step is deciding on your service packages and pricing structure. Start simple and adjust as you gain experience. The sixth step is actively reaching out to potential clients through cold messages, emails, and networking. The seventh step is delivering excellent results for your first clients and collecting testimonials. The eighth step is refining your systems for content creation, scheduling, and communication to improve efficiency. The ninth step is scaling by increasing prices, improving service quality, and hiring freelancers for repetitive tasks. The 10th step is expanding into a full digital marketing agency by offering additional services such as paid ads, branding, or content strategy. A social media management agency is one of the most accessible and flexible online businesses available today. It requires minimal startup capital, but offers significant income potential for those willing to learn, practice, and stay consistent. It also provides valuable real-world experience in marketing, communication, branding, and digital strategy. While competition exists, there is still massive demand from businesses that struggle to manage their online presence effectively. Those who succeed in this field are not necessarily the most talented designers or writers, but those who understand client needs, deliver consistent results, and build strong relationships. With focus, persistence, and strategic execution, starting a social media management agency today can become a pathway to financial independence and a long-term scalable business. Business 7. Dropshipping store. A dropshipping store is one of the most popular online businesses for beginners because it allows you to sell physical products without holding inventory, manufacturing goods, or managing shipping logistics. In a traditional retail model, a business owner buys stock in bulk, stores it, and ships it to customers when orders are placed. In dropshipping, however, The store owner acts as a middleman between the customer and the supplier. When a customer places an order on your website, you forward the order to a third-party supplier, who then ships the product directly to the customer on your behalf. This model removes one of the biggest barriers to starting an e-commerce business, which is upfront inventory investment. It allows entrepreneurs to test products and niches with very little financial risk. If a product does not sell, you simply remove it from your store without losing money on unsold stock. If a product performs well, you scale advertising and increase profits without ever touching the physical product. A dropshipping store is essentially a branded online storefront where you curate and market products from suppliers. Your main responsibilities include selecting winning products, building a website, creating marketing campaigns, optimizing product listings, and driving traffic through paid or organic channels. The appeal of dropshipping lies in its scalability and low startup requirements. Many successful e-commerce entrepreneurs started with nothing more than a laptop, internet connection, and a small advertising budget. Over time, some have built multi-million-dollar brands by identifying trending products and marketing them effectively. The startup cost for a dropshipping business is relatively low compared to traditional retail or manufacturing businesses. In most cases, you can start with around $100 to $500, although some people begin with even less if they are highly resourceful. The primary expenses include building an online store, purchasing a domain name, and running initial marketing campaigns. A domain name typically costs between $10 and $20 per year. An e-commerce platform subscription may range from $20 to $40 per month, depending on the provider. Advertising is often the largest initial cost, especially if you rely on paid social media ads to drive traffic. Many beginners start with small daily budgets to test products before scaling successful campaigns. You may also invest in design tools, product research tools, or apps that help automate order fulfillment and store management. However, these are optional in the beginning stage. The most important investment is learning how to identify profitable products and market them effectively. The skills needed to run a successful dropshipping store are practical and can be developed over time. Product research is one of the most critical skills, because the success of your store depends heavily on choosing the right products. You need to understand trends, customer behavior, and what types of products are likely to attract impulse buyers or solve specific problems. Marketing is another essential skill. Since you are not manufacturing or differentiating the product itself, your success depends heavily on how well you present and advertise it. This includes understanding paid advertising platforms, social media marketing, influencer marketing, and content creation. Copywriting is also extremely important. Writing compelling product descriptions, headlines, and ad copy directly impacts conversion rates. Good copy can turn casual visitors into paying customers. Basic web design and e-commerce management skills are necessary as well. You need to understand how to build a professional-looking store, organize products, optimize user experience, and ensure smooth checkout processes. Analytical thinking is crucial, because dropshipping requires constant testing and optimization. You must analyze data such as conversion rates, cost per acquisition, click-through rates, and return on ad spend to make informed decisions. Persistence and risk tolerance are also important, because not every product will succeed. Testing and iteration are part of the process. Several tools and platforms are commonly used to run a dropshipping business effectively. For building an online store, Shopify is one of the most widely used platforms due to its ease of use and integration with dropshipping suppliers. Another option is WooCommerce for those who prefer more customization through WordPress. For sourcing products and suppliers, platforms such as AliExpress are commonly used, along with dropshipping-specific tools that connect stores directly to suppliers. For store apps and automation, tools help import products, track inventory, and fulfill orders automatically. Marketing is a major part of dropshipping, and platforms like Facebook ads, TikTok ads, and Google ads are widely used to drive traffic to stores. Design tools such as Canva help create product images, advertisements, and branding materials. Getting your first customers in dropshipping can be challenging because you are entering a highly competitive market where trust and attention are critical. The first step is choosing a product with proven demand. Many beginners fail because they try to sell random products without validating demand first. Successful dropshipping products often solve a problem, create emotional appeal, or tap into trending interests. Once you choose a product, you build a simple but professional-looking store focused on that product or niche. Instead of selling many unrelated items, beginners often perform better by focusing on a single product store or a tightly related niche. Advertising is usually the fastest way to get initial traffic. Small paid campaigns on social media platforms allow you to test how audiences respond to your product. You start with low budgets, analyze performance, and scale what works. Influencer marketing is another powerful method. Sending free products to small influencers in exchange for promotion can generate early traffic and social proof. Organic content marketing on platforms like TikTok and Instagram can also help drive initial sales. Creating short, engaging videos that showcase product benefits or demonstrations can go viral and bring in free traffic. Many beginners make mistakes that prevent their dropshipping stores from succeeding. One of the most common mistakes is choosing saturated or low-quality products without proper research. Selling products that are already oversaturated without differentiation makes it difficult to compete. Another major mistake is poor branding. A dropshipping store that looks untrustworthy or low quality will struggle to convert visitors into customers. Customers judge stores quickly based on design and credibility. Many beginners also rely too heavily on a single advertising strategy without testing alternatives. Successful dropshipping requires experimentation across multiple marketing channels. Ignoring customer experience is another issue. Slow shipping times, poor communication, and unclear policies can lead to refunds and chargebacks. Another common mistake is giving up too early. Dropshipping requires testing multiple products before finding winning ones. Many beginners quit after initial failures without refining their approach. Overpricing or underpricing products can also hurt performance. Pricing must balance competitiveness with profitability. Failing to track data is another major problem. Without analyzing metrics, it becomes impossible to optimize campaigns effectively. The income potential of a dropshipping store varies widely. Beginners may start with small profits or even losses as they test products and advertising strategies. Early monthly income might range from $0 to $1,000 depending on experience and execution. Once a winning product is found and marketing is optimized, stores can generate between $2,000 and $10,000 per month. Successful stores often scale further, reaching $20,000 to $100,000 per month in revenue during strong product cycles. However, it is important to understand that dropshipping is not always stable long-term. Products may lose popularity, and competition may increase, requiring constant adaptation and new product testing. Some entrepreneurs use dropshipping as a stepping stone to building long-term e-commerce brands. They transition from simple dropshipping models to private labeling, branding, and inventory-based businesses. Launching a dropshipping store successfully requires a structured approach. The first step is selecting a profitable niche or product based on market demand, trends, and problem-solving potential. The second step is researching competitors to understand pricing, marketing strategies, and customer expectations. The third step is building a simple but professional online store using an e-commerce platform. The fourth step is sourcing reliable suppliers who can fulfill orders quickly and consistently. The fifth step is importing products and creating compelling product pages with strong descriptions and high-quality visuals. The sixth step is setting up payment systems and ensuring the checkout process is smooth and trustworthy. The seventh step is creating marketing campaigns and testing different advertising angles or content formats. The eighth step is analyzing performance data to determine which products and ads are working. The ninth step is scaling successful campaigns while discontinuing underperforming ones. The 10th step is optimizing the entire store experience, from branding to customer service, to increase conversion rates and customer satisfaction. Dropshipping remains one of the most accessible online business models because it requires minimal upfront investment while offering high earning potential. It provides a practical entry point into e-commerce, teaching valuable skills in marketing, product research, customer behavior, and digital entrepreneurship. While it is not a guaranteed path to instant wealth, it rewards those who are willing to test, learn, and adapt continuously. The most successful dropshippers treat it as a data-driven business rather than a quick money scheme. With persistence, strategic thinking, and effective execution, a dropshipping store can evolve from a small side project into a highly profitable online business capable of generating substantial income and long-term entrepreneurial experience. Business 8. Virtual assistant business. A virtual assistant business is one of the most accessible and practical online businesses anyone can start today with little money. It involves providing administrative, creative, technical, or operational support to business owners, entrepreneurs, and professionals remotely. Instead of working in a physical office, a virtual assistant, often abbreviated as VA, works online from anywhere in the world, helping clients manage tasks that they either do not have time for or do not want to handle themselves. The role of a virtual assistant can vary widely depending on the client's needs. Some virtual assistants focus on simple administrative work such as email management, calendar scheduling, data entry, and customer support. Others specialize in more advanced services like social media management, content creation, bookkeeping, project management, or even marketing support. This flexibility makes the virtual assistant business highly adaptable and suitable for beginners as well as experienced professionals. At its core, a virtual assistant business is built on one simple idea: saving time for clients while providing reliable, efficient, and organized support services. Businesses today are increasingly operating online, which means they need remote support more than ever before. Entrepreneurs, small business owners, coaches, consultants, e-commerce store owners, and even corporate teams often rely on virtual assistants to keep operations running smoothly. The demand for virtual assistants has grown significantly because outsourcing allows businesses to scale without hiring full-time employees. Instead of paying salaries, benefits, and office costs, they can hire VAS on a part-time or task-based basis. This creates a steady and growing market for individuals who want to offer remote services. Starting a virtual assistant business requires very little upfront investment, making it ideal for people with limited capital. In most cases, you can begin with as little as $0 to $200. The main requirement is a reliable computer and internet connection. If you already have these, your startup cost is nearly zero. Optional expenses may include setting up a professional website, purchasing productivity tools, investing in online courses, or subscribing to communication and project management software. However, These are not necessary in the beginning stage. Many successful virtual assistants start by using free tools and upgrade as they gain clients and income. A reasonable budget for starting professionally is between $100 and $300, which may include a domain name, basic branding materials, and possibly a subscription to tools that improve efficiency. However, the most important investment is your time and your ability to deliver consistent, high-quality work. The skills needed to succeed as a virtual assistant are practical and can be developed quickly with practice. Organization is one of the most important skills because virtual assistants often manage multiple tasks, deadlines, and client requests simultaneously. Being able to prioritize work and stay structured is essential. Communication skills are equally important. Since you will be working remotely, clear written communication is crucial for understanding instructions, providing updates, and maintaining professional relationships with clients. Many VAS rely heavily on email, messaging platforms, and video calls. Time management is another critical skill, because virtual assistants are often paid based on tasks or hours. Being efficient and meeting deadlines builds trust and leads to long-term client relationships. Basic technical skills are also useful. These include using email platforms, spreadsheets, word processing tools, scheduling software, and project management systems. While you do not need to be highly technical at the beginning, familiarity with common digital tools will make your work easier. Depending on your niche, additional skills such as social media management, customer service, research, or content creation can significantly increase your earning potential. The more specialized your skills, the higher rates you can charge. Problem-solving ability is another valuable trait. Clients often delegate tasks because they want solutions, not additional problems. Being able to think independently and handle challenges efficiently makes you more valuable. Several tools and platforms are commonly used in a virtual assistant business. For communication, tools such as Gmail, Zoom, and Slack are widely used for interacting with clients. For task and project management, platforms like Trello and Asana help organize workflows and track assignments. For document creation and collaboration, tools such as Google Workspace are essential for writing documents, managing spreadsheets, and sharing files. For scheduling and productivity, tools like calendar apps and time tracking software help virtual assistants manage their workload efficiently. To find clients, many virtual assistants use platforms such as Upwork and Fiverr. These platforms provide access to thousands of businesses looking for remote support. LinkedIn is also a powerful tool for networking and finding direct clients. Many business owners actively search for virtual assistants on professional networking platforms. Email outreach is another effective method, especially when targeting small business owners or entrepreneurs who may already need help but have not yet hired support. Getting your first clients as a virtual assistant often requires a combination of positioning, outreach, and trust building. One of the most effective strategies is identifying your target niche. Instead of offering general services to everyone, focusing on a specific type of client can make it easier to stand out. For example, you might specialize in working with real estate agents, coaches, online store owners, or content creators. Once you define your niche, you can create simple service packages that clearly explain what you offer. This might include email management, scheduling, customer support, or social media assistance. Building a basic portfolio is important, even if you have no prior clients. You can create sample work such as mock email responses, social media posts, or organizational templates to demonstrate your skills. Cold outreach is one of the most effective ways to get your first clients. This involves reaching out directly to potential clients and explaining how you can help them save time and improve efficiency. The key is to focus on their problems, rather than simply promoting your services. Freelance platforms can also help you land initial projects. While competition may be high, small jobs can help you build reviews and credibility. Offering discounted or short-term trial services can also help you secure your first clients and build testimonials that lead to long-term contracts. Many beginners make mistakes that slow their progress in the virtual assistant business. One of the most common mistakes is trying to offer too many services at once. While versatility is useful, specialization often leads to higher income and faster client acquisition. Another mistake is underpricing services. Many new virtual assistants charge very low rates, which can lead to burnout and attract low-quality clients. It is better to start with fair pricing and increase rates as experience grows. Poor communication is another major issue. Delayed responses, unclear messaging, or lack of professionalism can quickly damage client relationships. Another mistake is failing to set boundaries. Without clear working hours and expectations, clients may overwork or underpay you. Lack of organization is also a common problem. Without proper systems, managing multiple clients becomes overwhelming and inefficient. Many beginners also fail to market themselves consistently. Relying on a single platform or waiting for clients to appear limits growth potential. The income potential of a virtual assistant business varies depending on skill level, niche, and experience. Beginners often earn between $200 and $1,000 per month as they secure their first clients and build experience. As skills improve and services become more specialized, many virtual assistants earn between $2,000 and $6,000 per month working with multiple clients. Experienced virtual assistants who offer specialized services such as executive assistance, marketing support, or technical tasks can earn $8,000 to $15,000 per month or more. Some even transition into agency owners, hiring other assistants and managing teams for higher profits. The scalability of this business is one of its strongest advantages. You can start alone and gradually expand into a full virtual assistant agency by outsourcing tasks and managing multiple clients simultaneously. Launching a virtual assistant business successfully requires a structured step-by-step approach. The first step is choosing your niche or defining the type of clients you want to serve. Specialization helps you stand out in a competitive market. The second step is identifying your core services. Start with a small set of skills you are confident in, such as administrative support, email management, or social media assistance. The third step is setting up your basic online presence. This can include a simple LinkedIn profile, freelance platform account, or basic website if desired. The fourth step is creating sample work or a small portfolio to demonstrate your capabilities. The fifth step is setting your pricing structure based on your skill level and market research. The sixth step is actively searching for clients through freelance platforms, social media, and direct outreach. The seventh step is delivering high-quality work consistently to build trust and long-term relationships. The eighth step is collecting testimonials and feedback from early clients to strengthen your credibility. The ninth step is improving your skills and expanding your service offerings as you gain experience. The 10th step is scaling your business by increasing rates, specializing further, or hiring additional virtual assistants to work under you. A virtual assistant business is one of the most beginner-friendly and flexible online businesses available today. It requires minimal startup cost, but offers strong income potential and long-term scalability. It provides an excellent entry point into the world of online business because it teaches essential skills such as communication, organization, time management, and client service. These skills are transferable and valuable across many industries. While it may begin as a simple side income, a virtual assistant business can grow into a full-scale agency or even a long-term remote career. With consistency, professionalism, and continuous learning, it can become a reliable source of income and a pathway to financial independence in the digital economy. Business 9. Online coaching business. An online coaching business is one of the most powerful and flexible online businesses you can start today with very little money. It involves teaching, guiding, or mentoring individuals or groups through a structured transformation process, using your knowledge, experience, or expertise. Unlike traditional teaching, coaching is not just about sharing information. It is about helping clients achieve specific outcomes, whether that is losing weight, building confidence, improving career skills, starting a business, learning a language, or mastering a specific skill. At its core, an online coaching business is built on transformation. People do not pay for information alone, because information is free everywhere on the internet. Instead, they pay for clarity, accountability, structure, guidance, and results. A coach helps clients move from their current situation to a desired future outcome faster and more effectively than they could on their own. Online coaching has grown significantly due to the rise of digital communication tools and the increasing demand for personalized guidance. Today, coaches operate in almost every niche imaginable, including business coaching, fitness coaching, life coaching, career coaching, relationship coaching, financial coaching, academic coaching, mindset coaching, and even highly specialized areas such as exam preparation, public speaking, or productivity coaching. The appeal of an online coaching business lies in its simplicity and high income potential. You do not need to create physical products, manage inventory, or invest heavily in infrastructure. You are selling your expertise, structured into a service that helps people solve problems or achieve goals. This makes it one of the most accessible knowledge-based businesses available today. The startup cost for an online coaching business is extremely low, making it ideal for beginners. In many cases, you can start with $0 to $200. At a minimum, you only need a device with internet access and a way to communicate with clients online. Most coaches begin using free tools such as video conferencing platforms and messaging apps. As the business grows, you may invest in professional branding, a website, scheduling tools, or course platforms. However, these are not required at the beginning stage. A more structured setup with branding, software, and marketing tools may cost between $100 and $500, but many successful coaches start without spending anything upfront. The real investment is your knowledge, communication skills, and ability to deliver results. The skills needed to succeed in an online coaching business depend on your niche, but several core skills are universally important. The most critical skill is expertise in your chosen field. You do not necessarily need to be the absolute best in the world, but you must have enough knowledge or experience to help others achieve measurable progress. Communication skills are essential because coaching relies heavily on explaining concepts clearly, motivating clients, and providing actionable feedback. The ability to simplify complex ideas is especially valuable. Active listening is another key skill. A good coach does not just talk. They understand the client's challenges, goals, and mindset before offering solutions. This allows for personalized guidance rather than generic advice. Empathy and emotional intelligence are also important, especially in life coaching, relationship coaching, or mindset coaching. Clients often need emotional support and encouragement as much as they need technical guidance. Marketing skills are important because coaching is a client-driven business. You need to attract clients through social media, content creation, networking, or paid advertising. Basic sales skills are also useful. Selling coaching is not about pressure. It is about understanding client needs and clearly communicating the value of your program or service. Organization and time management skills help you handle client sessions, follow-ups, scheduling, and program structure efficiently. Several tools and platforms are commonly used in an online coaching business. For communication and sessions, platforms such as Zoom, Google Meet, and Skype are widely used for one-on-one or group coaching sessions. For scheduling appointments, tools like Calendly help automate bookings and reduce administrative work. For payment processing, platforms such as PayPal and Stripe allow clients to pay securely online. For content delivery and client management, tools like Google Workspace are often used to share documents, worksheets, and coaching materials. For marketing and client acquisition, platforms such as Instagram, LinkedIn, and TikTok are powerful channels for building authority and attracting clients. Many coaches also create websites using platforms like WordPress or other website builders to showcase services and testimonials. Getting your first coaching clients is often the most challenging part of starting the business, especially if you have no prior audience or reputation. However, there are several proven strategies that work effectively for beginners. The first step is choosing a specific niche. General coaching is often too broad and difficult to sell. Specializing in a clear transformation, such as helping beginners lose weight, helping professionals improve career performance, or helping entrepreneurs start their first business, makes it much easier to attract clients. Once your niche is defined, you should clearly articulate the transformation you provide. People need to understand exactly what result they can expect from working with you. Creating simple content is one of the most effective ways to attract early clients. Sharing tips, insights, and personal experiences on social media helps build credibility and trust. Even without a large audience, consistent posting can lead to inquiries over time. Direct outreach is another powerful method. You can identify individuals who match your target audience and reach out with personalized messages, offering help or a free introductory session. The key is to focus on understanding their needs, rather than aggressively selling. Offering free or discounted initial coaching sessions can help you build testimonials and case studies. These early success stories are extremely valuable for attracting paying clients later. Networking in online communities, forums, and groups where your target audience spends time can also help generate leads. Many beginners make mistakes that slow down their progress in an online coaching business. One of the most common mistakes is choosing too broad a niche. Without a clear focus, it becomes difficult to attract clients or communicate value effectively. Another major mistake is lacking structure in coaching sessions. Clients expect a clear process or system, not random conversations. Without structure, results become inconsistent. Many new coaches also fail to demonstrate results. Coaching is outcome-driven, so testimonials and case studies are extremely important for building credibility. Underpricing services is another common issue. While it may seem like a good strategy to attract clients quickly, it often leads to burnout and undervaluation of your expertise. Poor communication and lack of follow-up can also damage client relationships and reduce retention. Another mistake is focusing too much on theory instead of practical application. Clients want actionable steps they can implement immediately. Many coaches also fail to market themselves consistently, relying instead on waiting for clients to come to them. Coaching is a proactive business, especially in the beginning. The income potential of an online coaching business varies widely depending on niche, expertise, and marketing ability. Beginners may earn between $100 and $1,000 per month while building their first clients and refining their offer. As experience grows, Many coaches earn between $2,000 and $10,000 per month by offering one-on-one sessions, group coaching, or structured programs. Established coaches with strong personal brands often earn $10,000 to $50,000 per month or more, especially when they scale through group coaching, digital courses, or membership programs. Some high-level coaches build six-figure or even seven-figure businesses by combining coaching with content creation, speaking engagements, and digital products. The scalability of coaching is significant because you can transition from one-on-one sessions to group coaching, recorded programs, or subscription-based communities. Launching an online coaching business successfully requires a clear step-by-step approach. The first step is selecting a niche and defining the transformation you want to help people achieve. The second step is identifying your target audience and understanding their pain points, goals, and challenges. The third step is designing a simple coaching structure or program that outlines how you will guide clients from their starting point to their desired outcome. The fourth step is setting up basic tools for communication, scheduling, and payments. The fifth step is creating a simple online presence that explains your services clearly and builds trust. The sixth step is developing sample content such as social media posts, videos, or articles that demonstrate your expertise. The seventh step is actively reaching out to potential clients through direct messaging, networking, and content marketing. The eighth step is delivering high-quality coaching sessions and gathering testimonials from early clients. The ninth step is refining your coaching process based on client feedback and results. The 10th step is scaling your business by increasing prices, offering group programs, or creating digital products that complement your coaching services. An online coaching business is one of the most rewarding and impactful online businesses because it allows you to directly influence and improve people's lives while building a flexible income stream. It combines personal expertise with digital tools, making it accessible to almost anyone willing to learn and commit. While it requires confidence, communication skills, and consistency, it is one of the fastest ways to monetize knowledge in the digital economy. The ability to help others achieve transformation creates not only financial rewards, but also personal fulfillment. For anyone willing to specialize in a niche, build authority, and actively market their services, starting an online coaching business today can become a powerful path toward financial independence and long-term entrepreneurial success. Business 10. Ebook publishing business. An ebook publishing business is one of the most accessible and scalable online businesses you can start today with very little money. It involves creating digital books and selling them online through platforms, your own website, or direct marketing channels. Unlike traditional publishing, where authors rely on publishing houses, printing and distribution networks, ebook publishing allows you to independently create, publish, and sell digital books to a global audience with minimal cost and maximum control. At its core, an ebook publishing business is about packaging knowledge, storytelling, or expertise into a digital format that solves a problem, teaches a skill, or provides entertainment. People buy ebooks for many reasons. Some want to learn how to start a business, lose weight, improve relationships, manage money, or acquire technical skills. Others buy ebooks for fiction, inspiration, or personal development. The key is understanding that ebooks are not just books. They are digital products designed to deliver value in a structured and consumable way. The rise of self-publishing platforms has made it easier than ever for individuals to become authors and digital entrepreneurs. Today, anyone with knowledge, experience, or creativity can turn their ideas into income-generating ebooks. This business is especially attractive because it can be highly passive once set up correctly. A single ebook can continue generating sales for months or even years without requiring constant updates or active involvement. The startup cost for an ebook publishing business is extremely low compared to most other online businesses. In many cases, you can begin with $0 to $200. The primary costs involve writing tools, design tools, and optional marketing expenses. You do not need inventory, manufacturing, or shipping, since ebooks are digital products delivered instantly online. If you already have a computer and internet connection, you can technically start for free using basic tools. However, investing a small budget into design, formatting, and marketing can significantly improve your chances of success. Many beginners spend between $50 and $300 to create professional-looking ebooks and set up their publishing systems. Optional costs may include hiring editors, cover designers, or ghostwriters if you choose to outsource parts of the process. You may also invest in advertising campaigns or email marketing tools to promote your ebooks. However, none of these are required at the beginning stage. The skills needed to succeed in ebook publishing depend largely on your chosen niche and content type. Writing is the most fundamental skill because you must be able to clearly communicate ideas in a structured and engaging way. However, you do not need to be a professional author to succeed. Many successful ebook publishers focus on practical, informational, or instructional content rather than literary writing. Research skills are equally important because high-quality ebooks are often based on well-organized and accurate information. You must understand your topic deeply enough to explain it clearly and provide real value to readers. Marketing skills are critical because writing an ebook is only half of the process. You also need to attract buyers, build awareness, and position your ebook effectively in the marketplace. Without marketing, even a great ebook may not generate sales. Basic design skills are useful for creating book covers, formatting pages, and presenting your ebook professionally. Visual presentation plays a major role in perceived value. Understanding customer psychology is another valuable skill. You need to know what motivates people to buy ebooks, how they search for solutions, and what type of language resonates with them. Organizational skills are important as well because creating an ebook involves planning structure, chapters, flow, and coherence. A well-organized ebook is easier to read and more valuable to the audience. Several tools and platforms can help you build and grow an ebook publishing business efficiently. For writing and document creation, tools like Google Docs and Microsoft Word are commonly used. For ebook design and formatting, platforms such as Canva are widely used, especially for creating ebook covers and simple layouts. For publishing and distribution, one of the most popular platforms is Amazon Kindle Direct Publishing, which allows authors to publish ebooks and reach a global audience through Amazon's marketplace. Other platforms for selling ebooks directly include digital product marketplaces and personal websites built using tools like WordPress or other website builders. For marketing and audience building, social media platforms such as Instagram, TikTok, and Pinterest are highly effective. Email marketing tools also play an important role in building a long-term customer base and increasing repeat sales. Getting your first ebook sales is often the most challenging part of this business, especially if you do not yet have an audience. However, there are several proven strategies that can help you generate initial traction. The first step is choosing a profitable niche. Successful ebooks are usually focused on solving a specific problem or teaching a specific skill. Broad topics are harder to sell because they lack focus. Instead, niches such as personal finance for beginners, fitness for busy professionals, productivity hacks, or digital marketing for small businesses tend to perform better. Once you choose a niche, you need to identify a clear problem your ebook will solve. The more specific the transformation, the more appealing your ebook becomes. Creating a compelling title and cover is crucial because they strongly influence purchasing decisions. A strong title communicates benefit, clarity, and outcome. Publishing on platforms like Amazon Kindle gives you immediate access to a large audience searching for ebooks. However, competition is high, so optimization is important. Marketing plays a major role in early sales. Sharing content related to your ebook topic on social media helps attract attention and build interest. Short-form videos, tips, and insights can lead potential customers to your ebook. Another strategy is offering free value in exchange for email signups. Once you build an email list, you can promote your ebook directly to interested readers. Collaborating with influencers or niche content creators can also help generate initial visibility. Paid advertising can be used cautiously to test conversions, but many beginners start with organic strategies first. Many beginners make mistakes that prevent success in ebook publishing. One of the most common mistakes is choosing overly broad topics that do not appeal to a specific audience. Without a clear niche, it becomes difficult to attract buyers. Another major mistake is poor content structure. An ebook must be well organized, easy to read, and focused on delivering value quickly. Many beginners also fail to invest effort into cover design. Since ebooks are digital products, visuals play a major role in attracting attention and building credibility. Another common mistake is neglecting marketing. Many people believe that simply uploading an ebook will generate sales, but without promotion, visibility is extremely limited. Low-quality content is another issue. Rushed or shallow ebooks do not generate positive reviews or repeat sales. Many beginners also give up too early. Ebook publishing requires experimentation with topics, titles, and marketing strategies before finding success. Ignoring customer feedback is another mistake. Reviews and feedback help improve future ebooks and increase sales performance. The income potential of an ebook publishing business varies widely depending on niche, quality, and marketing efforts. Beginners may earn between $50 and $500 per month as they publish their first ebooks and learn how to market them effectively. As experience grows and multiple ebooks are published, monthly income can increase to between $1,000 and $5,000. Successful ebook publishers who consistently release high-quality content and build strong marketing systems often earn $10,000 to $50,000 per month or more. Some ebooks become evergreen assets that continue generating income for years without additional effort. Additionally, successful publishers often expand into related products such as online courses, coaching programs, or memberships, further increasing revenue. The scalability of ebook publishing is one of its strongest advantages. Once you understand how to create and market one successful ebook, you can repeat the process across multiple topics and niches, building a portfolio of digital products that generate ongoing income. Launching an ebook publishing business requires a clear step-by-step approach. The first step is choosing a profitable niche with strong demand and a clearly defined audience. The second step is identifying a specific problem your ebook will solve or a transformation it will deliver. The third step is outlining your ebook structure, including chapters and key points. The fourth step is writing the ebook content in a clear, engaging, and structured format. The fifth step is designing a professional cover and formatting the ebook for readability. The sixth step is selecting publishing platforms such as Amazon, Kindle Direct Publishing, or direct sales channels. The seventh step is publishing and optimizing your ebook listing with strong titles, descriptions, and keywords. The eighth step is creating a marketing strategy using social media, content creation, and email lists. The ninth step is driving traffic to your ebook through consistent promotion and audience building. The 10th step is analyzing performance, collecting reviews and improving future ebooks based on feedback. An ebook publishing business is one of the most powerful ways to turn knowledge into income in the digital age. It allows individuals to monetize their expertise, creativity, or research without the limitations of traditional publishing systems. While it requires effort in writing, marketing, and positioning, it offers long-term passive income potential and significant scalability. With each ebook you publish, you build a stronger digital asset portfolio that can continue generating revenue over time. For anyone willing to learn, write, and market consistently, starting an ebook publishing business today can become a gateway to financial independence and a sustainable online income stream built entirely on digital products. Business 11. Digital Product Store. A digital product store is one of the most practical and profitable online businesses anyone can start today with little money. It involves creating, marketing, and selling products that exist entirely in digital form and can be delivered instantly to customers over the internet. Unlike physical businesses that require inventory, storage, shipping, and logistics, a digital product store allows entrepreneurs to sell products repeatedly without worrying about manufacturing costs or physical delivery. Once a digital product is created, it can be sold an unlimited number of times with very little additional expense, making it one of the most scalable online business models available. A digital product store can sell a wide variety of products depending on the creator's skills and target audience. These products include ebooks, templates, printable planners, online courses, stock photos, digital art, website themes, social media templates, spreadsheets, audio files, music beats, design assets, software tools, and educational resources. The value of these products lies in the solutions they provide. Customers are willing to pay for digital products that save them time, solve problems, improve their productivity, help them learn new skills, or provide creative inspiration. The beauty of this business model is that it gives creators complete flexibility. You can choose a niche based on your expertise or interests, create products tailored to a specific audience, and sell them globally. A well-designed digital product store can generate income 24 hours a day, serving customers from different parts of the world even while you sleep. This makes it one of the most attractive opportunities for anyone looking to build passive income online. The startup cost for a digital product store is relatively low compared to most traditional businesses. In many cases, you can begin with as little as $50 to $300. If you already own a computer and have internet access, your main expenses will likely involve software subscriptions, website hosting, and payment processing setup. A basic store can often be launched using free tools and low-cost platforms. For example, many website builders and e-commerce platforms offer affordable monthly plans that allow digital downloads and automated delivery. Design tools may require a small subscription fee if you want premium templates or features. If you choose to outsource design, copywriting, or technical setup, your startup cost may increase, but this is optional. The largest investment in this business is usually time rather than money. Creating high-quality digital products requires research, design, testing, and refinement. However, once completed, these products can continue generating revenue without repeated production costs, making the initial effort highly worthwhile. The skills needed to run a successful digital product store vary depending on the type of products you want to sell, but several core skills are essential. Creativity is perhaps the most important, because digital products must offer value in a format that is useful, attractive, and easy to consume. Whether you are designing templates, writing ebooks, or creating educational content, Your ability to package information effectively will directly affect sales. Problem-solving skills are equally important. The best digital products solve real problems for customers. This requires understanding your target audience deeply enough to identify their pain points and create solutions that address them clearly. Basic design skills are highly valuable because visual presentation plays a major role in customer perception. Products that look polished and professional are more likely to attract buyers and build trust. Marketing skills are critical because creating a great product is only part of the process. You must know how to position your products, communicate their value, and attract traffic to your store. Copywriting is another important skill. Product descriptions, landing pages, email campaigns, and promotional content all require persuasive writing that encourages people to buy. Technical skills are also useful, although they do not need to be advanced. You should be comfortable setting up an online store, uploading products, managing digital delivery systems, and handling customer support. Several tools and platforms can help you launch and manage your digital product store efficiently. E-commerce platforms such as Shopify make it easy to build an online store and manage digital product sales. Creative marketplaces such as Etsy are also popular for selling templates, printables, and creative digital products. Design tools like Canva are widely used for creating visually appealing digital products. For advanced graphic design, many creators use professional software solutions for creating polished digital assets. If your products include educational content, platforms such as Teachable can help deliver structured learning materials. For website building, platforms like WordPress provide flexibility and customization. Email marketing tools are essential for building customer relationships and promoting new products. Analytics tools are also important for tracking customer behavior, measuring sales performance, and optimizing your store. Getting your first customers for a digital product store requires strategy, consistency, and patience. Since digital products often compete in crowded markets, visibility is crucial. The first step is choosing a profitable niche. Instead of trying to appeal to everyone, focus on a specific audience with clear needs. For example, instead of selling general business templates, you might create templates specifically for real estate agents, fitness coaches, or content creators. Once your niche is selected, create products that solve urgent and valuable problems. Customers are far more likely to buy products that offer clear, practical benefits. Social media is one of the most effective ways to attract initial customers. Platforms like Instagram, TikTok, and Pinterest allow creators to showcase their products visually and reach targeted audiences organically. Creating educational or entertaining content related to your niche helps build trust and authority. If you sell social media templates, for example, posting marketing tips can attract potential buyers. Offering a free sample product is another powerful strategy. It allows potential customers to experience your quality and builds confidence in your paid products. Email marketing can be used to nurture interested prospects. Collecting email addresses through free offers allows you to promote products directly to a warm audience. Collaborating with influencers, bloggers, or niche creators can help expose your products to larger audiences. Paid advertising can accelerate growth if used carefully, but beginners should first validate their products through organic traffic before investing heavily. Many beginners make critical mistakes when starting a digital product store. One of the biggest mistakes is creating products without validating market demand. Just because a product seems useful does not mean people will buy it. Research is essential. Another common mistake is poor product quality. Low-value or poorly designed products quickly damage reputation and reduce repeat purchases. Many store owners underestimate the importance of branding. A store that looks unprofessional or inconsistent can reduce trust and lower conversion rates. Pricing mistakes are also common. Pricing too low may signal low quality, while pricing too high without sufficient perceived value can discourage buyers. Another major mistake is neglecting marketing. Building a store does not guarantee traffic or sales. Consistent promotion is essential. Failing to optimize product descriptions and visuals is another issue. Customers need clear explanations of what they are buying and how it will help them. Some entrepreneurs also give up too quickly. Building a successful digital product business often requires testing, learning, and refining before consistent sales appear. The income potential of a digital product store is highly scalable. Beginners may initially earn between $100 and $500 per month as they test products and marketing strategies. With improved products and stronger promotion, many digital product creators earn between $1,000 and $10,000 per month. Established stores with multiple successful products can generate $20,000 to $100,000 per month or more. The greatest advantage is that digital products have extremely high profit margins. Since there are no manufacturing or shipping costs, much of the revenue becomes profit after platform and marketing expenses. Some digital product entrepreneurs eventually expand into larger ecosystems that include memberships, subscriptions, coaching, and premium offers. Launching a digital product store successfully requires following a clear step-by-step plan. The first step is selecting a niche with strong demand and specific customer problems. The second step is researching your audience thoroughly to understand their challenges, goals, and purchasing behavior. The third step is brainstorming digital product ideas that provide practical solutions. The fourth step is creating your first product with a focus on quality, usability, and professional presentation. The fifth step is designing attractive product visuals and writing persuasive descriptions. The sixth step is setting up your digital storefront using a suitable e-commerce platform. The seventh step is configuring automated digital delivery systems so customers receive products instantly after purchase. The eighth step is creating a marketing strategy centered around social media, content creation, and email list building. The ninth step is launching your store and actively promoting your products. The 10th step is collecting customer feedback, improving your offerings, and expanding your product catalog. A digital product store represents one of the smartest ways to build an online business with little money because it combines low startup costs, high profit margins, and unlimited scalability. It allows creators to transform knowledge, creativity, and expertise into valuable products that can be sold repeatedly without ongoing production expenses. For anyone willing to learn product creation, understand customer needs, and market consistently, a digital product store can become a powerful source of passive income and long-term financial freedom. It is a business model perfectly suited for the modern digital economy, offering entrepreneurs the ability to create once and sell forever while building a brand that serves customers worldwide. Business 12. Podcasting business. A podcasting business is one of the most exciting and accessible online businesses you can start today with very little money. It involves creating audio content around a specific topic, publishing episodes consistently, building an audience, and monetizing that audience through various revenue streams. Over the past decade, podcasting has evolved from a niche hobby into a powerful digital media industry that allows individuals to build influence, establish authority, and generate substantial income from their knowledge, personality, and communication skills. At its core, Podcasting is about creating conversations, stories, education, or entertainment in audio format that listeners can consume anytime and anywhere. People listen to podcasts while driving, exercising, working, traveling, or relaxing. This convenience has made podcasts one of the fastest growing forms of digital content. A podcast can focus on nearly any topic, including business, health, relationships, finance, technology, personal development, storytelling, news, or entertainment. A podcasting business is not simply about recording conversations. It is about building a media platform that creates value for listeners and then turning that attention into income. Successful podcasters monetize through sponsorships, advertising, premium subscriptions, affiliate marketing, digital product sales, coaching, courses, memberships, and speaking opportunities. One of the strongest advantages of podcasting is that it allows people to build trust with their audience on a deeper level than many other content formats. Hearing someone's voice creates a sense of connection and authenticity that written content often cannot match. This trust becomes the foundation for building a profitable business around the podcast. The startup cost for a podcasting business is relatively low compared to many other online ventures. You can realistically start with a budget between $100 and $500, depending on the quality of equipment you choose. The most basic investment is a decent microphone. Good audio quality is essential because listeners are unlikely to tolerate poor sound. Entry-level podcast microphones are affordable and can provide professional quality sound for beginners. You may also need headphones for monitoring audio and a quiet recording environment. This does not necessarily require renting a studio. Many successful podcasters start by recording in a quiet room at home. Podcast hosting services usually require a monthly subscription, though some platforms offer free plans for beginners. Editing software can often be accessed for free or at low cost. Optional startup expenses may include branding design, intro music, website creation, and outsourced editing. However, many podcasters begin by doing these tasks themselves to minimize expenses. Compared to businesses that require inventory, shipping, or product development, podcasting offers a highly affordable entry point. Several important skills are needed to build a successful podcasting business. Communication is the most essential. You need to speak clearly, confidently, and engagingly. While you do not need to sound like a professional broadcaster, your ability to hold attention through your voice matters greatly. Content creation skills are equally important. You need to develop episode ideas that are interesting, valuable, and relevant to your audience. Research skills are necessary for creating informative episodes, preparing interview questions, and ensuring credibility. Interviewing skills are especially valuable if your podcast includes guests. Knowing how to ask insightful questions and guide meaningful conversations can greatly improve content quality. Storytelling is another powerful skill. Even educational podcasts become more engaging when information is presented through stories, examples, and relatable experiences. Technical skills are useful for recording, editing, publishing, and managing podcast distribution platforms. While these tasks may seem intimidating at first, they are relatively easy to learn. Marketing skills are critical because producing great episodes alone does not guarantee listeners. You must know how to attract, grow, and retain an audience. Consistency and discipline are perhaps the most overlooked skills. Podcasting requires regular publishing over time to build trust and momentum. Several tools and platforms can help launch and manage a podcasting business efficiently. For recording and editing, software like Audacity is popular among beginners because it is free and easy to use. For professional recording and remote interviews, many podcasters use specialized podcast recording platforms. Podcast hosting services such as Spotify for podcasters distribute episodes to major listening platforms. Your podcast can be published across directories like Apple Podcasts and Spotify. For branding and promotional graphics, Canva is highly effective. A website built with WordPress can serve as your content hub and improve discoverability. Email marketing tools are useful for audience engagement and monetization. Analytics platforms help track downloads, listener demographics, and engagement trends. Getting your first listeners and customers is one of the biggest challenges in podcasting. Since there are millions of podcasts available, visibility requires strategic effort. The first step is choosing a focused niche. Broad podcasts often struggle because they lack clear positioning. Instead of creating a general business podcast, for example, focus on a specific segment such as online business for beginners, side hustles for students, or digital marketing for small business owners. Creating high-value episodes from the start is essential. Your first episodes should provide immediate value that encourages listeners to subscribe and share. Leveraging existing social media platforms is one of the fastest ways to gain initial listeners. Sharing episode highlights, clips, quotes, and insights helps attract attention. Short-form video clips are particularly effective for promoting podcasts. Platforms like Instagram and TikTok can expose your content to large audiences quickly. Inviting guests can accelerate audience growth because guests often share episodes with their own audiences. Joining online communities related to your niche and contributing valuable insights can help drive organic traffic. Email marketing is another effective strategy. Building an email list allows direct communication with listeners and helps promote new episodes. Search optimization is also important. Podcast titles, episode titles, and descriptions should include keywords your audience is searching for. Consistency is one of the most powerful growth strategies. Many podcasts fail because creators stop too early before momentum builds. There are several common mistakes beginners make when starting a podcasting business. One of the most common is focusing too much on equipment and not enough on content quality. While good audio matters, valuable and engaging content matters far more. Another mistake is choosing a topic that is too broad or lacks audience demand. Inconsistent publishing schedules are another major issue. Audiences expect reliability, and irregular posting can reduce listener loyalty. Many beginners also spend too much time perfecting their first episodes, instead of launching and improving over time. Poor audio quality is another avoidable mistake. Background noise, inconsistent volume, or unclear speech can quickly drive listeners away. Neglecting promotion is a serious problem. Many podcasters assume listeners will discover their show naturally, but active marketing is essential. Some creators also give up too quickly. Podcast growth often starts slowly and requires persistence before significant traction appears. Ignoring audience feedback is another mistake. Listener comments and analytics provide valuable insights for improvement. The income potential of a podcasting business varies widely depending on audience size, niche, and monetization strategy. Beginner podcasters may earn little or no income during the early growth phase. However, once a podcast gains traction, monetization opportunities increase significantly. Podcasters with modest but engaged audiences often earn between $500 and $3,000 per month through affiliate marketing, sponsorships, and product sales. Established podcasters with larger audiences frequently generate between $5,000 and $20,000 per month. Top-tier podcast businesses can earn 6 or 7 figures annually through sponsorship deals, premium memberships, live events, courses, books, and consulting services. One of the greatest advantages of podcasting is that the audience trust built through consistent content often translates into strong conversion rates for other products and services. Launching a podcasting business requires a clear step-by-step approach. The first step is choosing a niche that aligns with your expertise and audience demand. The second step is defining your target listener and understanding their challenges, interests, and goals. The third step is developing your podcast concept, including format, tone, episode style, and publishing schedule. The fourth step is acquiring basic recording equipment and setting up your recording space. The fifth step is creating your podcast branding, including name, cover art, and intro music. The sixth step is recording and editing your first batch of episodes before launch. The seventh step is selecting a hosting platform and distributing your podcast to major directories. The eighth step is promoting your launch through social media, email, and community engagement. The ninth step is publishing consistently and refining content based on listener feedback. The 10th step is implementing monetization strategies such as sponsorships, affiliate offers, premium content, and digital products. A podcasting business is one of the most rewarding online ventures for people who enjoy communication, storytelling, and building relationships with audiences. It combines creativity, authority building, and business growth into a highly scalable digital model. While it requires patience and consistency, podcasting offers the opportunity to build a powerful personal brand and multiple streams of income over time. For anyone willing to commit to creating valuable content and engaging authentically with listeners, podcasting can become far more than a side hustle. It can evolve into a thriving digital media business that creates both financial freedom and lasting impact. Business 13. Online tutoring service. An online tutoring service is one of the most practical and profitable online businesses that can be started today with little money. It involves teaching students or learners remotely through digital platforms, helping them understand academic subjects, professional skills, languages, test preparation, or specialized knowledge areas. This business has grown rapidly in recent years because of increased internet access, the popularity of virtual learning, and the rising demand for personalized education. At its core, an online tutoring service is about transferring knowledge in a way that helps learners achieve measurable improvement. This can include helping students improve school grades, preparing professionals for certifications, teaching adults new skills, or guiding learners through difficult subjects. Unlike traditional classroom teaching, online tutoring offers flexibility, convenience, and the ability to reach students from anywhere in the world. One of the strongest advantages of this business is that it allows you to monetize knowledge you already possess. If you are skilled in mathematics, science, English, coding, business, music, language instruction, or exam preparation, you already have the foundation to start tutoring. You do not necessarily need formal teaching credentials to succeed, especially if you can demonstrate results and communicate effectively. Online tutoring is not limited to school-related education. Many successful tutors teach practical skills such as graphic design, public speaking, digital marketing, financial literacy, software use, and personal development topics. The key is identifying a subject where there is demand and where you can provide clear value. This business is highly appealing because it can begin as a side hustle and gradually grow into a full-time income source. Over time, it can evolve beyond one-on-one tutoring into group classes, recorded lessons, digital courses, and educational memberships, significantly increasing earning potential. The startup cost for an online tutoring service is relatively low compared to many other businesses. In most cases, you can start with as little as $50 to $300 if you already own a computer and have internet access. The primary investment is reliable technology. A computer or laptop is essential for hosting lessons, preparing materials, and managing communication. A stable internet connection is equally important because interruptions can affect lesson quality and client satisfaction. A webcam and microphone are also necessary for clear communication. Many modern laptops already include these, but investing in better quality equipment can improve professionalism. Video conferencing software is another requirement. Some platforms offer free versions sufficient for beginners. Optional startup costs may include digital whiteboard tools, scheduling software, website hosting, branding design, and online advertising. Compared to physical tutoring centers that require office space, furniture, and local marketing expenses, online tutoring offers an extremely affordable entry point. Several skills are necessary to build a successful online tutoring service. Subject expertise is the most obvious requirement. You need strong knowledge in the area you plan to teach. However, knowledge alone is not enough. Communication skills are equally important. You must be able to explain concepts clearly, simplify difficult topics, and adapt explanations to different learning styles. Patience is another essential skill. Students often require repeated explanations and encouragement before mastering concepts. Teaching skills are highly valuable. Knowing how to structure lessons, set learning objectives, assess understanding, and provide feedback makes a significant difference in student outcomes. Listening skills are often overlooked but crucial. Effective tutors identify where students are struggling and adjust instruction accordingly. Time management is important because tutoring often involves scheduling multiple sessions, preparing lesson materials, and following up with students. Technical confidence is also necessary since lessons are delivered through digital platforms. You should be comfortable managing video calls, sharing screens, presenting materials, and troubleshooting basic technical issues. Marketing and client relationship skills are critical for building and maintaining a client base. Happy students often become repeat clients and refer others. Several tools and platforms can help you launch and manage an online tutoring service effectively. Video conferencing tools such as Zoom are widely used for virtual lessons. Collaboration tools like Google Meet are also useful for online instruction. For creating lesson materials and presentations, Google Docs and Microsoft PowerPoint are highly effective. Digital whiteboard platforms are especially valuable for subjects like mathematics, science, and diagram-based teaching. Scheduling tools help students book sessions efficiently and reduce administrative workload. If you want to create a professional online presence, platforms like WordPress can be used to build your tutoring website. Educational marketplaces such as Preply can connect tutors with students. For payment processing, online payment platforms provide convenient transaction handling. Email marketing tools can help maintain communication with students and parents. Getting your first tutoring clients is often the biggest challenge, but there are many effective strategies. The first step is defining your niche clearly. Rather than offering general tutoring, focus on a specific subject or audience. For example, instead of simply offering math tutoring, you might specialize in high school algebra, SAT math preparation, or beginner accounting. A clear specialization helps you stand out and makes it easier for clients to understand your value. Start by offering sessions to people within your personal network. Friends, family, colleagues, and local contacts may know students who need help. Offering discounted introductory sessions can help you build testimonials and confidence. Listing your services on tutoring marketplaces can provide immediate exposure to potential students. Social media is another powerful tool. Sharing educational tips, Short tutorials and subject-specific insights can position you as an authority. Joining online communities where students or parents seek educational support can also generate leads. Creating valuable free content such as educational videos, study guides, or webinars can attract potential clients and demonstrate expertise. Referral programs are especially effective in tutoring. Satisfied students and parents are often willing to recommend great tutors. Many beginners make avoidable mistakes when starting an online tutoring service. One of the most common is trying to teach too many subjects at once. This often weakens positioning and makes marketing difficult. Another mistake is undervaluing services. Charging too little can create the impression of low quality and lead to burnout. Poor lesson preparation is another major issue. Effective tutoring requires structure and planning. Failing to personalize lessons is also problematic. Every student has different strengths, weaknesses, and learning styles. Some tutors focus too heavily on delivering information instead of ensuring understanding. Technical unpreparedness is another mistake. Audio issues, unstable internet, or unfamiliarity with teaching platforms can harm credibility. Inconsistent scheduling or poor communication with clients can reduce trust. Many beginners also neglect marketing, assuming word of mouth alone will generate enough clients. Giving up too soon is another common mistake. Building a strong tutoring reputation takes time. The income potential of an online tutoring service varies depending on subject area, experience, specialization, and pricing. Beginner tutors may earn between $15 and $30 per hour, depending on the market and subject. As expertise and reputation grow, rates often increase to between $40 and $100 per hour. Specialized tutors in high-demand subjects such as advanced mathematics, test preparation, coding, or professional certifications can charge significantly more. Tutors who build group programs, recorded lessons, and educational products can generate monthly income ranging from $3,000 to $20,000 or more. Highly established tutoring businesses that expand into educational brands, agencies, or online academies can become six-figure businesses. The scalability of online tutoring is one of its greatest strengths. What begins as one-on-one teaching can evolve into broader educational products and systems. Launching an online tutoring service requires a clear step-by-step process. The first step is identifying the subject or skill you are qualified to teach. The second step is defining your target audience and understanding their specific learning needs. The third step is determining your tutoring format, pricing structure, and session length. The fourth step is setting up the necessary technology, including video conferencing tools and lesson materials. The fifth step is creating a professional online presence through profiles, social media, or a website. The sixth step is preparing lesson plans and resources for your first sessions. The seventh step is promoting your services through personal networks, online platforms, and content marketing. The eighth step is delivering exceptional tutoring sessions that focus on student outcomes. The ninth step is collecting testimonials and using positive feedback to build credibility. The 10th step is refining your teaching methods, raising rates strategically, and expanding your services. An online tutoring service is one of the most accessible online businesses because it transforms knowledge directly into income. It requires minimal financial investment while offering substantial flexibility and long-term scalability. For individuals who enjoy teaching, explaining concepts, and helping others succeed, online tutoring offers more than financial rewards. It provides the opportunity to create real impact while building a sustainable digital business. With commitment, consistency, and a focus on delivering measurable results, an online tutoring service can grow from a simple side hustle into a thriving online education business that generates reliable income and serves learners around the world. Business 14. Graphic design freelancing. Graphic design freelancing is one of the most accessible and profitable online businesses that can be started today with little money. It involves offering visual design services to businesses, entrepreneurs, brands, and individuals who need creative materials for marketing, branding, communication, and digital presence. These services can include logo design, social media graphics, website layouts, advertising banners, business cards, brochures, presentations, product packaging, book covers, and many other visual assets. At its core, graphic design freelancing is about solving communication problems visually. Businesses need strong design because visuals shape how customers perceive their brand. A well-designed logo builds trust, a compelling social media graphic captures attention, and professional marketing materials improve credibility. As a freelance graphic designer, your role is to help clients communicate their message clearly and attractively through visual design. The digital economy has created enormous demand for graphic designers. Every online business needs visual content, and the rapid growth of social media marketing, e-commerce, digital advertising, and content creation has made design an essential service. This means there are constant opportunities for skilled designers to find clients and build sustainable income streams. One of the biggest advantages of graphic design freelancing is flexibility. You can work from anywhere, choose your clients, set your own rates, and gradually scale your services. It can begin as a side hustle and eventually become a full-time business. Over time, successful freelance designers often expand into agencies, digital product sales, branding consulting, or educational content creation. The startup cost for graphic design freelancing is relatively low compared to many other businesses. In most cases, you can start with $100 to $500 if you already own a computer. The most essential investment is a reliable computer capable of running design software efficiently. Since graphic design requires handling image files, layouts, and editing tools, your computer should have enough memory and processing power for smooth performance. Design software is another primary expense. While some premium tools require subscriptions, there are also free or affordable alternatives suitable for beginners. A stable internet connection is necessary for client communication, file sharing, and accessing design resources. Optional startup costs may include online portfolio hosting, branding materials, premium fonts, stock photo subscriptions, and advanced learning resources. Many beginners spend unnecessarily on expensive software before acquiring clients. It is often wiser to start with affordable tools and upgrade as income grows. The real investment in this business is skill development. Design is a craft that improves through practice, study, and consistent application. Several key skills are needed to succeed as a freelance graphic designer. Creativity is the most obvious requirement, but successful design involves much more than artistic talent. Understanding design principles is essential. Concepts such as typography, color theory, composition, spacing, contrast, hierarchy, and alignment are the foundation of effective design. Problem-solving skills are equally important. Design is not just about making things look attractive, it is about solving communication challenges visually. Attention to detail is critical, because even small design inconsistencies can affect professionalism. Software proficiency is necessary. You must know how to use design tools efficiently to create polished work. Communication skills are highly valuable because working with clients requires understanding their vision, asking the right questions and presenting ideas clearly. Time management is essential for handling deadlines and multiple projects. Marketing and self-promotion skills are also crucial, because freelancing requires consistently attracting new clients. Adaptability is another important skill. Design trends evolve quickly, and successful freelancers stay updated with industry changes. Client management skills such as negotiation, pricing, and handling revisions are often what separates struggling freelancers from thriving ones. Several tools and platforms can help launch and grow a graphic design freelancing business effectively. Design software such as Adobe Creative Cloud is widely used by professional designers. For beginners, Canva offers a more accessible starting point. Professional interface design tools like Figma are increasingly popular. Portfolio hosting platforms such as Behance allow designers to showcase work. Freelance marketplaces like Upwork can connect designers with clients. Website builders such as WordPress can help create a professional personal portfolio website. Cloud storage tools are essential for organizing and delivering project files. Project management and invoicing software can streamline client operations. Social media platforms such as Instagram and LinkedIn are valuable for promotion and networking. Getting your first graphic design clients is often the biggest challenge, especially when you have little or no professional experience. The key is building trust through visible proof of skill. The first step is creating a strong portfolio. Even if you have no paid client work, you can create sample projects. Design logos for fictional brands, create social media campaigns, redesign existing products, or build concept projects that showcase your abilities. A niche can make client acquisition easier. Instead of offering general graphic design services, you might specialize in social media graphics for coaches, branding for small businesses, ebook covers for authors, or packaging design for e-commerce brands. Freelance marketplaces can help secure initial clients, though competition is high. A strong profile and personalized proposals are essential. Social media is a powerful client acquisition channel. Sharing design tips before and after transformations and portfolio examples can attract attention. Reaching out directly to small businesses with constructive design suggestions can generate opportunities. Networking within entrepreneur communities, startup groups, and business forums can lead to referrals. Offering discounted introductory services can help build testimonials and confidence. Satisfied early clients often become repeat customers and refer others, making relationship building extremely important. Many beginners make avoidable mistakes when starting graphic design freelancing. One common mistake is focusing solely on creativity while neglecting business fundamentals. Another major mistake is underpricing services. Low pricing may attract clients initially, but often leads to burnout and undervaluation. Poor communication is another issue. Failing to clarify expectations, timelines, and revision limits can create misunderstandings. Many beginners also accept every project regardless of fit, which can result in poor outcomes and frustration. Neglecting contracts and payment terms is another costly mistake. Clear agreements protect both parties. Some designers overcomplicate designs instead of prioritizing client objectives. Failing to revise and improve portfolio work is another issue. A portfolio should evolve as skills improve. Many freelancers also rely entirely on freelance marketplaces without building independent visibility. Giving up too quickly is another common problem. Freelancing often takes time to gain momentum. Ignoring feedback is another mistake. Client input, when interpreted correctly, can improve both projects and service quality. The income potential for graphic design freelancing varies greatly, depending on skill level, specialization, and client quality. Beginners often earn between $300 and $1,000 per month, while building experience. Intermediate freelancers with stronger portfolios typically earn between $2,000 and $5,000 per month. Experienced designers specializing in high-value areas such as branding, UI design, or packaging often earn $5,000 to $15,000 monthly. Elite freelance designers working with premium clients can generate six-figure annual incomes. Scaling opportunities are substantial. Designers can transition into agencies, sell design templates, teach courses, or create subscription-based design services. The profitability of this business increases significantly as expertise and reputation grow. Launching a graphic design freelancing business requires a structured approach. The first step is learning design fundamentals and practicing consistently. The second step is choosing your design niche based on interests and market demand. The third step is selecting design software and becoming proficient with it. The fourth step is building a portfolio that demonstrates your style and problem-solving ability. The fifth step is creating professional online profiles and a portfolio website. The sixth step is setting clear service offerings and pricing structures. The seventh step is actively marketing your services through social media, outreach, and freelance platforms. The eighth step is securing initial projects and delivering exceptional work. The ninth step is collecting testimonials and using them to strengthen credibility. The 10th step is refining your systems, raising rates strategically, and expanding your client base. Graphic design freelancing is one of the most rewarding online businesses because it combines creativity with entrepreneurship. It allows individuals to transform visual talent into a flexible, scalable source of income. For people who enjoy design, problem-solving, and helping brands communicate visually, this business offers tremendous potential. It requires continuous learning, persistence, and professionalism, but the rewards can be substantial. With dedication, a strong portfolio, and a commitment to delivering value, graphic design freelancing can grow from a simple side hustle into a thriving online business that provides financial freedom, creative satisfaction, and long-term career growth. Business 15. AI Content Creation Service. An AI content creation service is one of the newest and fastest-growing online businesses that can be started today with very little money. It involves using artificial intelligence tools to help businesses, entrepreneurs, creators, and brands produce high-quality digital content efficiently. This content can include blog posts, social media captions, email newsletters, website copy, product descriptions, video scripts, ad copy, ebooks, SEO articles, marketing campaigns, and many other forms of written and multimedia communication. At its core, this business combines artificial intelligence with human creativity and strategic thinking. While AI tools can generate content quickly, clients still need skilled professionals who understand how to guide these tools effectively, refine the outputs, align content with brand voice, and ensure that the final result is valuable, accurate, and engaging. This is where the opportunity lies. Many businesses understand the power of content marketing, but struggle to create enough quality content consistently. Some lack the time, while others lack the expertise. An AI content creation service solves this problem by helping clients produce large volumes of professional content faster and more affordably than traditional content production methods. This business is not simply about pressing a button and delivering machine-generated text. The real value comes from combining prompt engineering, editing, strategic planning, audience understanding, and content optimization. Successful service providers use AI as a productivity tool, while adding human oversight that ensures originality, relevance, and effectiveness. The demand for this service continues to grow because companies increasingly need content for websites, social media, advertising, email marketing, and search engine optimization. Businesses that once hired full-time content teams are now looking for agile service providers who can deliver results quickly using AI-enhanced workflows. One of the biggest advantages of this business is that it can be started with very little capital. The startup cost for an AI content creation service typically ranges between $50 and $300. The main expenses include subscriptions to AI writing platforms, editing tools, grammar-checking software, and project management tools. Many AI tools offer free plans or low-cost monthly subscriptions, making it easy for beginners to start without major financial risk. A reliable laptop and internet connection are essential, but many aspiring entrepreneurs already have these. Optional costs may include building a professional website, purchasing branding assets, running paid advertising, or subscribing to advanced SEO research tools. Compared to businesses that require inventory, equipment, or physical office space, this is one of the lowest-cost online businesses available. The most significant investment is not money, but learning time. To succeed, you must understand how to use AI tools strategically and combine them with human creativity and business insight. Several key skills are necessary to build a successful AI content creation service. The first is strong writing and editing ability. Even though AI assists with content generation, human refinement is essential for clarity, tone, accuracy, and quality. Prompt engineering is another highly valuable skill. This involves knowing how to instruct AI systems effectively to produce better outputs. The quality of AI-generated content often depends heavily on the quality of the prompts provided. Research skills are essential because content must be accurate, relevant, and informative. Content strategy is another critical skill. Clients often need more than words. They need content that aligns with marketing goals and audience needs. SEO knowledge is particularly valuable because many clients want content optimized for search engines. Adaptability is important because AI tools evolve rapidly. Successful service providers stay updated with new capabilities and trends. Communication skills are necessary for understanding client needs, explaining your process, and building long-term relationships. Time management is also essential since AI can speed production, but editing and customization still require careful attention. Analytical thinking helps measure content performance and improve future output. The tools and platforms needed for an AI content creation service are affordable and widely accessible. AI writing platforms such as OpenAI provide advanced content generation capabilities. Editing and grammar tools such as Grammarly are useful for refining content. SEO research tools can help optimize articles and improve search visibility. Project management tools like Trello help organize workflows. For document collaboration, platforms such as Google Docs are highly effective. Design tools like Canva are useful for creating complementary visuals for content packages. Freelance platforms such as Upwork can connect you with initial clients. A professional website built using WordPress can help establish authority. Getting your first customers requires strategic positioning. The first step is deciding what type of AI content service you will offer. You might specialize in blog writing, email campaigns, social media content, product descriptions, or complete content strategy packages. Specialization makes marketing easier because it allows you to target a specific audience. Creating sample work is essential. Build a portfolio that demonstrates your ability to combine AI efficiency with human quality control. Freelance marketplaces can provide early opportunities, though competition may be high. Direct outreach is one of the most effective strategies. Contact small businesses, coaches, e-commerce brands, or startups, and offer content solutions tailored to their needs. Social media can also attract clients. Sharing educational posts about content marketing and AI-driven efficiency positions you as an expert. Offering a discounted first project or free audit can help reduce resistance and build trust. Networking within entrepreneur communities often leads to referrals. Content marketing is especially powerful for this business. Publishing helpful articles or videos about AI content strategies can attract inbound leads. Satisfied early clients can become repeat customers and provide testimonials that strengthen credibility. Many beginners make avoidable mistakes when starting an AI content creation service. One of the most common is relying too heavily on raw AI outputs without sufficient editing. Clients quickly notice generic or low-quality content. Human refinement is essential. Another mistake is overselling AI as a magical solution. Businesses want results, not hype. Failing to understand client goals is another major issue. Effective content must align with specific objectives such as traffic generation, lead conversion, or brand awareness. Some beginners underprice their services dramatically, which can lead to unsustainable workloads. Ignoring originality and plagiarism concerns is another risk. AI-generated content should always be reviewed for uniqueness. Many new service providers also fail to specialize, making their marketing too broad and unclear. Neglecting ongoing learning is another mistake. AI tools evolve rapidly, and staying current is essential. Poor communication with clients can create misunderstandings about expectations, timelines, and revisions. Giving up too early is another common problem. Building trust in a relatively new service category takes persistence. The income potential for an AI content creation service is significant because demand is growing rapidly. Beginners may earn between $500 and $2,000 per month while building skills and securing initial clients. Intermediate providers often generate between $3,000 and $8,000 monthly. Experienced specialists serving high-value clients can earn $10,000 to $30,000 per month or more. Agencies offering full-scale AI-enhanced content systems can generate six-figure annual revenues. The scalability of this business is one of its greatest strengths. AI dramatically increases production capacity, allowing service providers to serve more clients without proportional increases in workload. Over time, many providers expand into consulting, training, course creation, or subscription-based content packages. Launching an AI content creation service requires a clear step-by-step plan. The first step is learning how to use AI tools effectively and understanding their strengths and limitations. The second step is choosing a niche or service focus. The third step is building your workflow for generating, editing, and delivering content efficiently. The fourth step is creating sample projects that showcase your capabilities. The fifth step is building an online presence through a portfolio website and social profiles. The sixth step is setting pricing structures and service packages. The seventh step is actively marketing through outreach, freelance platforms, and content creation. The eighth step is delivering exceptional results to early clients. The ninth step is gathering testimonials and case studies. The 10th step is refining systems, improving efficiency, and scaling through recurring contracts. An AI content creation service represents one of the most future-focused online businesses available today. It sits at the intersection of technology, creativity, and business strategy. For individuals who enjoy writing, problem-solving, and leveraging new tools, this business offers extraordinary potential. It requires continuous learning and thoughtful execution, but it offers low startup costs, strong demand, and impressive scalability. With the right combination of technical knowledge, creative judgment, and client-focused service, an AI content creation business can evolve from a simple side hustle into a thriving digital agency that serves businesses worldwide while generating substantial recurring income. Business 16. Resume writing business. A resume writing business is one of the most practical, low-cost, and high-demand online businesses you can start today. It involves helping job seekers create professional resumes, cover letters, LinkedIn profiles, and career documents that improve their chances of getting interviews and job offers. In a competitive job market, many people struggle to present their skills and experience effectively, and this is where a resume writer provides value. The goal is not just to write documents, but to position clients strategically, so they stand out to employers and applicant tracking systems. At its core, a resume writing business is about translating a person's experience into a compelling professional story. Most job seekers know what they have done, but they struggle to communicate it in a way that is clear, structured, and impactful. A resume writer organizes their achievements, highlights their strengths, and ensures the document aligns with industry expectations and hiring standards. This business serves a wide range of clients, including recent graduates entering the job market, professionals seeking promotions, individuals changing careers, and executives applying for senior roles. Each group has different needs, which allows you to specialize and create premium service packages. One of the reasons this business is so attractive is that it directly connects to a universal human need: employment. As long as people need jobs, they will need resumes. Economic changes, career transitions, and evolving job markets ensure consistent demand for professional resume services. The startup cost for a resume writing business is extremely low, making it ideal for beginners. In most cases, you can start with between $0 and $200. If you already have a computer and internet access, you are almost fully equipped to begin. Most tools required are either free or very affordable. Optional costs may include resume templates, premium editing tools, a personal website, or subscriptions to job research platforms. However, none of these are strictly necessary at the beginning stage. Some resume writers choose to invest in certification courses to improve credibility, but this is optional and not required for success. What matters most is your ability to write clearly, structure information effectively, and understand employer expectations. The most significant investment is time spent learning how modern resumes work, especially how applicant tracking systems filter applications. Understanding how to optimize resumes for both humans and software is a key competitive advantage. Several skills are required to build a successful resume writing business. The most important skill is writing ability. You must be able to write clearly, concisely, and persuasively while maintaining a professional tone. Editing skills are equally important because resumes require precision. Every word must add value, and unnecessary information must be removed. Understanding career structures and job roles is also essential. You need to know how different industries describe responsibilities and achievements. Research skills are important for understanding job markets, industry terminology, and employer expectations. Interviewing skills are valuable because you often need to ask clients detailed questions about their experience to extract relevant information. Psychological insight is also helpful because resume writing involves understanding how employers evaluate candidates and what makes a profile stand out. Attention to detail is critical. Small formatting errors or inconsistencies can reduce the professionalism of a resume. Basic design skills are useful for formatting documents in a clean and visually appealing way. Communication skills are essential for gathering client information and managing expectations. Marketing skills are necessary to attract clients and grow your business over time. Several tools and platforms can help you run a resume writing business efficiently. For writing and formatting, Google Docs and Microsoft Word are widely used. For design and resume templates, Canva is extremely helpful for creating modern, visually appealing resumes. For grammar and proofreading, tools like Grammarly help ensure polished final documents. For client communication, email services and messaging platforms are essential. Freelance platforms such as Upwork and Fiverr can help you find initial clients. Professional networking platforms like LinkedIn are especially powerful in this niche because they directly connect you with job seekers and professionals. Website builders like WordPress allow you to create a professional service portfolio. Job research platforms can help you understand industry requirements and trends. Getting your first clients is often the most important step in building a resume writing business. The first strategy is to focus on a specific niche rather than offering general services. For example, you might specialize in resumes for recent graduates, IT professionals, healthcare workers, or executives. Specialization helps you understand industry language and position yourself as an expert rather than a general writer. The next step is creating sample resumes. You can build mock resumes for fictional clients in different industries to demonstrate your ability. Freelance platforms are a common starting point for beginners, although competition can be strong. A well-written profile and strong samples can help you stand out. LinkedIn is one of the most powerful tools for attracting clients. Many professionals actively seek resume help there, especially when changing jobs or applying for promotions. Direct outreach can also be effective. You can connect with job seekers and offer assistance or free resume reviews. Offering discounted introductory services is a common strategy for building initial testimonials. You can also partner with career coaches, recruiters, or educational institutions that may refer clients to you. Creating valuable content such as resume tips, job search advice, or career guidance can attract organic traffic and build authority. Many beginners make mistakes when starting a resume writing business. One common mistake is writing overly long or overly detailed resumes. Employers prefer concise, relevant information. Another mistake is ignoring applicant tracking systems. Modern resumes must be optimized for software that filters applications before human review. Many beginners fail to tailor resumes to specific job roles, instead using generic templates. Poor formatting is another issue. Inconsistent fonts, spacing, or structure can reduce professionalism. Some writers focus too much on design rather than content clarity. Failing to ask detailed questions from clients can result in incomplete or inaccurate resumes. Underpricing services is another common mistake that limits income potential and attracts low-quality clients. Some beginners also struggle with confidence when marketing their services. Not staying updated with hiring trends is another issue, as resume standards evolve over time. Giving up too early is a major mistake, because building credibility in this field takes time and consistent effort. The income potential of a resume writing business is strong because it is a high-value service, with relatively low competition at the premium level. Beginners may earn between $300 and $1,500 per month while building experience and testimonials. Intermediate resume writers often earn between $2,000 and $6,000 per month. Advanced professionals, especially those specializing in executive resumes or career transitions, can earn $5,000 to $15,000 per month or more. Premium resume writers who work with corporate clients, executives, or specialized industries can charge hundreds or even thousands of dollars per client. Some expand their services into career coaching, LinkedIn optimization, interview preparation, and full personal branding packages, significantly increasing income potential. The scalability of this business is strong because you can move from one-on-one services to packaged offerings, group coaching, or digital resume templates. Launching a resume writing business requires a structured approach. The first step is learning how modern resumes work and understanding industry expectations. The second step is choosing a target niche such as students, professionals, or executives. The third step is studying job descriptions and resume formats within your chosen niche. The fourth step is creating sample resumes to demonstrate your ability. The fifth step is setting up your service offerings, pricing, and workflow. The sixth step is creating a simple online presence through freelance platforms or a personal website. The seventh step is actively marketing your services through LinkedIn, outreach, and job-related communities. The eighth step is delivering high-quality resumes and gathering client feedback. The ninth step is building testimonials and refining your service based on results. The 10th step is scaling by increasing prices, specializing further, or adding related services such as cover letters and career coaching. A resume writing business is one of the most valuable online services because it directly impacts people's careers and financial futures. It is a business built on communication, strategy, and clarity, rather than large financial investment. For individuals who enjoy writing, helping others, and understanding professional communication, this business offers both financial rewards and personal satisfaction. With consistency, specialization, and strong client results, it can grow from a small side hustle into a profitable and reputable online business that serves clients across industries worldwide. Business 17. Email Marketing Agency. An email marketing agency is one of the most powerful and underrated online businesses you can start today with little money. It involves helping businesses build, manage, and optimize their email communication systems so they can convert leads into customers, increase repeat sales, and build long-term customer relationships. While social media platforms come and go, email remains one of the most reliable and profitable marketing channels because it gives businesses direct access to their audience without relying on algorithms or third-party platforms. At its core, an email marketing agency focuses on one main goal: turning attention into revenue through strategic email communication. This includes creating email campaigns, writing newsletters, designing automated email sequences, building email funnels, managing subscriber lists, segmenting audiences, and analyzing performance data to improve results. Businesses across nearly every industry rely on email marketing, including e-commerce stores, coaches, online course creators, SaaS companies, consultants, real estate agencies, and local service providers. The reason is simple: email consistently delivers one of the highest returns on investment in digital marketing. When done correctly, every email sent has the potential to generate sales, nurture relationships, or re-engage past customers. Many businesses understand the importance of email marketing, but lack the time, expertise, or consistency to execute it effectively. This gap creates a strong opportunity for email marketing agencies to step in and provide done-for-you or done-with-you services. One of the biggest advantages of starting an email marketing agency is that it requires very little startup capital. In most cases, You can begin with between $50 and $300. The basic requirements include a computer, internet connection, and access to email marketing software. Most tools offer free plans or low-cost starter tiers, making it easy for beginners to start without financial pressure. Optional expenses may include website creation, email copywriting tools, design tools, or paid training courses. However, none of these are necessary at the beginning stage. The most important investment is time spent learning how email marketing works, especially understanding customer psychology, conversion strategies, and automation systems. Unlike businesses that require inventory or physical infrastructure, this business is knowledge-driven. Your ability to write persuasive emails, understand customer behavior, and build effective campaigns determines your success. Several important skills are required to run a successful email marketing agency. The most critical skill is copywriting. Email marketing is fundamentally about writing messages that persuade readers to take action, whether that is making a purchase, booking a call, or engaging with content. Understanding customer psychology is equally important. You need to know what motivates people to open emails, click links, and make decisions. Strategic thinking is essential because email marketing is not just about sending messages, but building structured sequences that guide customers through a journey. Analytical skills are important for interpreting data such as open rates, click-through rates, conversions, and engagement trends. Creativity is also valuable because effective email campaigns require engaging subject lines, storytelling, and attention-grabbing content. Technical skills are needed for setting up email automation systems, integrating tools, and managing subscriber lists. Communication skills are important for working with clients, understanding their goals, and translating them into effective campaigns. Consistency and attention to detail are also crucial because email marketing requires ongoing optimization and testing. Several tools and platforms are used in an email marketing agency. Email automation platforms such as MailChimp are commonly used by beginners and small businesses. More advanced systems like Klaviyo are widely used in e-commerce email marketing. Other tools like ConvertKit are popular among creators, coaches, and digital entrepreneurs. For writing and editing email content, tools like Google Docs are essential. For design and visual email templates, platforms such as Canva are highly useful. Project management tools like Trello help organize campaigns and client work. For freelance work and client acquisition, platforms such as Upwork can provide initial opportunities. A professional website built using WordPress helps establish credibility. Getting your first clients is often the most challenging part of building an email marketing agency, but there are several proven strategies to make this easier. The first step is choosing a niche. Instead of offering general email marketing services, you should specialize in a specific industry such as e-commerce brands, online coaches, SaaS companies, or local businesses. Specialization allows you to understand your audience deeply and position yourself as an expert. Once you choose your niche, you should define your core service offering. This might include writing weekly newsletters, setting up automated email sequences, or optimizing abandoned cart emails for e-commerce stores. Building a simple portfolio is essential. You can create sample email campaigns for fictional businesses or redesign existing poorly written emails to demonstrate your skill. Cold outreach is one of the most effective ways to acquire early clients. You can identify businesses with weak or inconsistent email marketing and offer to improve their performance. Freelance platforms can also help you find initial projects, although competition may be strong. A strong profile and clear service description are essential. Social media platforms such as LinkedIn are extremely effective for reaching business owners and marketing professionals. Content marketing is another powerful strategy. Sharing email marketing tips, breakdowns, and examples of successful campaigns can help build authority. Offering a free email audit or trial campaign can also help convert prospects into paying clients. Networking within business communities and entrepreneur groups often leads to referrals and long-term opportunities. Many beginners make mistakes when starting an email marketing agency. One of the most common is focusing too much on design rather than strategy. While visually appealing emails are helpful, strategy and messaging are far more important. Another mistake is sending generic emails that do not match the client's audience or brand voice. Many beginners also fail to understand segmentation, resulting in poorly targeted campaigns that reduce engagement. Ignoring data and analytics is another major issue. Successful email marketing requires continuous testing and optimization. Some beginners overcomplicate systems instead of focusing on simple, effective email flows. Underpricing services is another common mistake that leads to burnout and undervaluation of expertise. Many new agencies also fail to communicate clearly with clients, leading to mismatched expectations. Another issue is neglecting deliverability factors, which can cause emails to land in spam folders instead of inboxes. Some beginners give up too early before building a strong client base or refining their processes. The income potential of an email marketing agency is strong because email directly impacts revenue for businesses. Beginners may earn between $500 and $2,000 per month while building skills and securing initial clients. Intermediate agencies often generate between $3,000 and $10,000 per month by managing multiple clients or offering ongoing services. Advanced email marketing professionals can earn $10,000 to $30,000 per month or more, especially when working with e-commerce brands or high-value clients. Some agencies scale further by offering full marketing services, automation systems, and retention strategies, generating six-figure annual incomes or more. The scalability of this business is significant because email campaigns can be automated, reused, and optimized over time, allowing you to serve multiple clients efficiently. Launching an email marketing agency requires a clear step-by-step approach. The first step is learning the fundamentals of email marketing, including copywriting, automation, and segmentation. The second step is choosing a niche and identifying your ideal client. The third step is defining your core services such as email sequences, newsletters, or funnel setup. The fourth step is creating sample email campaigns to build a portfolio. The fifth step is setting up basic tools for writing, design, and email automation. The sixth step is building a simple online presence through a website or professional profiles. The seventh step is actively reaching out to potential clients through cold emails, LinkedIn, and freelance platforms. The eighth step is delivering high-quality email campaigns and tracking results. The ninth step is collecting testimonials and improving your service based on feedback. The 10th step is scaling by increasing prices, specializing further, or offering ongoing retainers and automation systems. An email marketing agency is one of the most valuable online businesses because it directly contributes to business revenue. Unlike many marketing services that focus on visibility alone, email marketing focuses on conversions, retention, and long-term customer value. For individuals who enjoy writing, strategy, and understanding customer behavior, this business offers a strong combination of creativity and analytical thinking. It requires relatively low startup costs, but offers high income potential and long-term scalability. With consistent effort, strong positioning, and a focus on delivering measurable results, an email marketing agency can grow from a small freelance service into a fully developed digital marketing business serving clients across multiple industries worldwide. Business 18. Website design business. A website design business is one of the most powerful and consistently in-demand online businesses you can start today with very little money. It involves creating, designing, and sometimes maintaining websites for individuals, small businesses, startups, and organizations that need an online presence. In today's digital economy, a website is often the first point of contact between a business and its customers. Because of this, companies are willing to invest in professional websites that are visually appealing, functional, mobile-friendly, and optimized for conversions. At its core, a website design business is about building digital storefronts and online identities. Every business, regardless of size or industry, needs a website to establish credibility, attract customers, and showcase products or services. Some clients need simple one-page websites, while others require complex multi-page platforms, e-commerce stores, booking systems, or membership portals. As a website designer, your role is to turn a client's vision into a fully functional online experience. This business is especially attractive because it sits at the intersection of creativity, technology, and business strategy. A good website is not just about aesthetics, it is about usability, speed, structure, and conversion optimization. That means your work directly impacts how effectively a business can generate leads and sales online. One of the biggest advantages of starting a website design business is that demand is constant and growing. As more businesses move online and new entrepreneurs enter the digital space, the need for websites continues to expand. Even traditional local businesses such as restaurants, salons, law firms, and contractors now require websites to remain competitive. The startup cost for a website design business is relatively low compared to most other businesses. In many cases, you can start with between $100 and $500. The essential requirement is a computer with internet access. Most website design work can be done on a standard laptop or desktop without expensive hardware. You may also need a domain name and hosting if you plan to build your own portfolio website. These costs are usually low and often billed annually or monthly. Some website builders and design platforms offer free plans or low-cost subscriptions, allowing beginners to start without major investment. Optional costs include premium website templates, design tools, learning courses, and marketing expenses. However, none of these are required at the beginning stage. The most significant investment is time spent learning how to design and build websites effectively. The skills needed for a website design business include both technical and creative abilities. The most important skill is understanding how websites are structured and how users interact with them. Basic design principles are essential. This includes layout, spacing, typography, color theory, visual hierarchy, and consistency. A well-designed website should be visually appealing and easy to navigate. User experience design is another critical skill. You need to understand how visitors move through a website and what encourages them to take action, such as making a purchase or filling out a contact form. Technical skills are important because you need to know how to build websites using platforms or coding tools. Many beginners start with website builders, which reduce the need for advanced programming knowledge. Problem-solving skills are also valuable because each client has different needs and challenges that require customized solutions. Communication skills are essential for understanding client requirements, presenting ideas, and managing feedback. Project management skills help ensure that websites are completed on time and meet expectations. Marketing skills are also important because you need to consistently attract new clients. Attention to detail is crucial since even small design errors can affect user experience and credibility. Several tools and platforms can help you build and run a website design business efficiently. Website builders such as WordPress are among the most popular tools for creating flexible and customizable websites. For beginners, drag-and-drop platforms like Wix or similar tools can simplify the design process. For e-commerce websites, platforms like Shopify are widely used. Design tools such as Figma are useful for creating website layouts and prototypes before development. Visual design tools like Canva help with graphics, banners, and visual assets. For communication and collaboration, tools such as email and video conferencing platforms are essential. Freelance marketplaces like Upwork can help you find initial clients. Portfolio platforms like Behance can showcase your work and attract attention. Project management tools help organize tasks and deadlines. Getting your first website design clients is often the most challenging part of the business, especially when you are new and lack a portfolio. However, there are several effective strategies to overcome this. The first step is building a strong portfolio. Even without paying clients, you can create sample websites for fictional businesses or redesign existing outdated websites to demonstrate your skills. Specializing in a niche can make client acquisition easier. Instead of offering general website design, you might focus on small business websites, e-commerce stores, personal brands, or service-based businesses. Freelance platforms are a common starting point for beginners, although competition can be intense. A strong profile with clear examples of your work is essential. Direct outreach is one of the most effective methods. You can identify businesses with poor or outdated websites and offer redesigned services. Social media platforms like LinkedIn and Instagram can help you showcase your work and connect with potential clients. Creating educational content about website design, business branding, or online presence can help build authority and attract inbound leads. Networking in entrepreneur groups, startup communities, and small business forums can lead to referrals. Offering discounted or introductory projects can help you build testimonials and credibility. Many beginners make mistakes when starting a website design business. One common mistake is focusing too much on aesthetics rather than functionality and user experience. Another mistake is overcomplicating websites with unnecessary features that slow performance or confuse users. Many beginners fail to understand client goals, resulting in websites that do not align with business objectives. Poor communication is another issue that can lead to misunderstandings and revisions. Some designers neglect mobile optimization, even though most users browse websites on mobile devices. Another mistake is using too many plugins or heavy design elements, which can slow down website performance. Underpricing services is also common, and can lead to burnout and low-quality clients. Failing to set clear project timelines and expectations is another frequent problem. Many beginners rely solely on templates, without customizing designs to match client branding. Giving up too early is also a major mistake, because building a reputation in website design takes time and consistent delivery. The income potential of a website design business is strong and scalable. Beginners may earn between $500 and $2,000 per month while building their portfolio and acquiring clients. As experience grows, intermediate designers often earn between $3,000 and $8,000 per month. Advanced website designers or freelancers working with high-value clients can earn $10,000 to $25,000 per month or more. Specialized designers focusing on e-commerce, conversion optimization, or high-end branding can charge premium rates per project. Some website designers scale into agencies, offering ongoing website maintenance, hosting services, SEO optimization, and digital marketing packages. The scalability of this business is significant because you can transition from one-off projects to recurring revenue models. Launching a website design business requires a clear step-by-step approach. The first step is learning how websites work and mastering at least one website building platform. The second step is practicing by creating sample websites in different niches. The third step is building a professional portfolio that showcases your work. The fourth step is choosing a niche or target client type. The fifth step is defining your service offerings and pricing structure. The sixth step is setting up a professional online presence through a website or portfolio platform. The seventh step is actively reaching out to potential clients through direct outreach and freelance platforms. The eighth step is delivering high-quality websites and ensuring client satisfaction. The ninth step is collecting testimonials and improving your workflow based on feedback. The 10th step is scaling your business by increasing prices, offering maintenance packages, or expanding into a full digital agency. A website design business is one of the most reliable online businesses because every serious business needs a strong online presence. It combines creativity, technical skill, and strategic thinking, making it both intellectually rewarding and financially valuable. For individuals willing to learn design principles, practice consistently, and communicate effectively with clients, this business offers strong income potential and long-term growth. It can start as a simple freelance service and evolve into a full digital agency serving clients across industries and countries. With dedication, skill development, and consistent marketing, website design can become a stable and highly profitable online business that continues to grow as the digital world expands. Business 19. Voiceover service. A voiceover service is one of the most flexible and low-cost online businesses you can start today, especially if you have a clear speaking voice and the ability to communicate emotion, tone, and personality through audio. It involves recording spoken audio for a wide range of media, including advertisements, YouTube videos, audiobooks, online courses, podcasts, explainer videos, commercials, animations, corporate presentations, and mobile apps. At its core, a voiceover business is about bringing written scripts to life. Clients provide text, and your job is to deliver it in a way that matches their intended message, brand identity, and audience expectations. A good voiceover performance is not just about reading words. It is about interpretation, pacing, tone control, emotional expression, and clarity. The demand for voiceover services has grown significantly due to the rise of digital content creation. YouTube channels, online businesses, social media ads, and e-learning platforms all require professional audio narration. Many creators and companies prefer outsourcing voiceover work rather than recording it themselves because professional voice talent improves quality, engagement, and credibility. One of the biggest advantages of this business is that it can be started from home with minimal equipment. You do not need a professional studio or expensive gear to begin. Many successful voiceover artists started in small rooms using basic microphones and gradually upgraded as they earned income. The startup cost for a voiceover service is very low, typically ranging from $50 to $300 for beginners. The most essential requirement is a decent microphone. While professional studio microphones can be expensive, entry-level USB microphones are affordable and provide sufficient quality for beginners. A quiet recording environment is also important. This does not require a studio, but it does require minimizing background noise. Many beginners start by recording in closets, bedrooms, or quiet rooms with soft furnishings that reduce echo. Basic audio editing software is needed to clean up recordings, remove background noise, and improve clarity. Optional costs may include soundproofing materials, pop filters, microphone stands, and upgraded audio interfaces. However, these are not necessary at the beginning stage. The most significant investment is not financial but skill development and practice. Several key skills are required to build a successful voiceover service. The most important skill is vocal control. This includes managing tone, pitch, pace, and clarity. Clear pronunciation and articulation are essential, because listeners must easily understand every word. Emotional expression is another critical skill. Different scripts require different moods, such as excitement, seriousness, warmth, authority, or friendliness. Reading fluency is important because voiceover work often involves reading scripts naturally, without sounding robotic. Breathing control is also important to maintain consistency during longer recordings. Basic audio editing skills are necessary for cleaning recordings, removing mistakes, and delivering polished audio files. Listening skills are valuable for self-evaluation and improvement. Communication skills are important for understanding client requirements and interpreting script direction. Consistency and discipline are crucial, because voiceover work requires repeated practice and refinement. Marketing skills are also needed to attract clients and build a sustainable income. Several tools and platforms are commonly used in a voiceover business. Audio recording and editing software such as Audacity is widely used by beginners because it is free and effective. More advanced users often use professional tools, such as Adobe Audition for higher quality production. For microphones, many beginners start with USB microphones that are easy to use and provide decent sound quality. Audio enhancement tools and plugins can help improve recording clarity. For communication and file delivery, email and cloud storage platforms are essential. Freelance marketplaces such as Fiverr and Upwork are popular platforms for finding clients. Portfolio hosting platforms allow you to showcase voice samples and attract clients. Scriptwriting tools or document platforms like Google Docs are useful for reviewing scripts. Video platforms like YouTube can also be used to demonstrate voice samples and build authority. Getting your first clients in the voiceover business requires a combination of visibility and proof of skill. The first step is creating a portfolio of voice samples. Even if you have no clients, you can record sample scripts in different tones such as commercial voice, narration, audiobook style, or character voices. A niche can make it easier to attract clients. Instead of offering general voiceover services, you might specialize in YouTube narration, corporate explainer videos, audiobook narration, or advertisement voiceovers. Freelance marketplaces are one of the easiest ways to get started, because they already have clients actively searching for voice talent. However, competition can be high, so strong samples are essential. Direct outreach is another effective method. You can contact YouTubers, small businesses, course creators, and marketing agencies offering voiceover services. Social media platforms such as LinkedIn, Instagram, and TikTok can help you showcase your voice and attract clients organically. Creating short demo videos or sample voice clips and posting them regularly can help build visibility. Networking within content creator communities can also lead to opportunities. Offering discounted or free initial projects in exchange for testimonials can help build credibility. Consistency in posting samples and engaging with potential clients is important for long-term success. Many beginners make mistakes when starting a voiceover service. One common mistake is neglecting audio quality. Even if your voice is good, poor recording quality can make your work sound unprofessional. Another mistake is using a monotone delivery instead of expressing emotion and variation. Many beginners fail to practice consistently, assuming natural talent alone is enough. Poor pronunciation or unclear speech can significantly reduce quality. Some beginners do not understand script interpretation, resulting in performances that do not match client expectations. Over-editing audio can also reduce natural sound quality. Underpricing services is another common mistake that leads to burnout and undervaluation. Many new voice actors fail to create a strong portfolio, which limits their ability to attract clients. Ignoring client direction is another issue that can lead to revisions and dissatisfaction. Giving up too early is a major mistake, because building a reputation in voiceover work takes time and persistence. The income potential of a voiceover service varies depending on experience, niche and client type. Beginners may earn between $200 and $1,000 per month while building samples and gaining initial clients. Intermediate voiceover artists often earn between $2,000 and $6,000 per month. Experienced professionals can earn $5,000 to $15,000 per month or more, depending on specialization and client base. High-level voice actors working on commercials, audiobooks or major brand campaigns can earn significantly more, sometimes charging hundreds or thousands per project. Audiobook narration and commercial voiceover work tend to be among the highest-paying segments. The scalability of this business increases when you build a strong brand and client base. You can transition from one-off gigs to recurring contracts with YouTubers, agencies, and companies that need ongoing content. Launching a voiceover service requires a clear step-by-step approach. The first step is training your voice through practice and studying professional voiceover techniques. The second step is selecting a niche such as commercials, narration, or YouTube content. The third step is setting up a basic recording environment and acquiring essential equipment. The fourth step is creating a portfolio of sample voice recordings. The fifth step is learning basic audio editing to improve sound quality. The sixth step is setting up profiles on freelance platforms and creating a simple online presence. The seventh step is actively searching for clients through outreach and job platforms. The eighth step is delivering high-quality recordings and gathering feedback. The ninth step is building testimonials and refining your delivery style. The 10th step is scaling by increasing rates, specializing further, and building long-term client relationships. A voiceover service is one of the most accessible creative businesses because it turns your voice into a valuable asset. It requires minimal financial investment, but offers strong earning potential for those who develop their skills and build a professional presence. For individuals who enjoy speaking, storytelling, and performance, this business provides both creative satisfaction and financial opportunity. With consistent practice, strong positioning, and effective marketing, a voiceover service can grow from a small side hustle into a reliable and scalable online income stream serving clients across the global digital economy. Business 20. Stock photography business. A stock photography business is one of the most accessible creative online businesses you can start today with very little money, especially if you have an interest in photography or visual storytelling. It involves creating high-quality images and licensing them to individuals, businesses, marketers, publishers, and content creators who need visuals for websites, advertisements, social media, blogs, presentations, and commercial projects. At its core, stock photography is about producing images that solve a visual problem. Businesses constantly need fresh, professional, and relevant visuals, but hiring photographers for every project is expensive and time-consuming. Stock photography fills this gap by offering a large library of ready-to-use images that can be purchased or licensed instantly. As a stock photographer, Your job is to create images that are useful, versatile, and commercially valuable. Unlike traditional photography, which often focuses on artistic expression or personal projects, stock photography is highly strategic and commercial. The goal is not just to take beautiful photos, but to capture images that represent real-world business needs. This includes images of people working, technology use, teamwork, remote work, lifestyle scenes, business environments, healthcare, education, travel, food, and abstract concepts like success, growth, and communication. The demand for stock photography continues to grow because digital content production is expanding rapidly. Websites, social media platforms, advertising campaigns, online courses, and corporate presentations all require visual content. As a result, stock photography has become a global marketplace where creators can earn passive income by licensing their work repeatedly. One of the most attractive aspects of this business is its passive income potential. Once a photo is uploaded to a stock platform, it can be sold multiple times without additional effort. A single image can generate income for years if it remains relevant and in demand. The startup cost for a stock photography business is relatively low, typically ranging from $100 to $1,000 depending on your equipment. However, many beginners start with equipment they already own, such as a smartphone with a good camera. A camera is the most important tool in this business. While professional DSLR or mirrorless cameras can improve image quality, modern smartphones are capable of producing high-quality stock images when used correctly. Good lighting is essential for producing professional-looking photos. Natural light is often sufficient for beginners, but some may invest in affordable lighting equipment to improve consistency. Basic editing software is needed to enhance images, adjust lighting, and ensure professional quality. Optional costs may include props, backgrounds, photography accessories, and upgraded camera equipment as income grows. The most significant investment in this business is skill development, particularly learning how to take commercially viable images rather than just aesthetically pleasing photos. Several important skills are required to succeed in stock photography. The first is photography composition. You need to understand framing, lighting, angles, focus, and visual balance. Understanding commercial trends is equally important. You must know what types of images businesses actually need, such as office environments, remote work setups, or lifestyle scenarios. Editing skills are essential for enhancing images, correcting imperfections, and ensuring consistency. Creativity is important because you must find ways to turn everyday situations into marketable images. Attention to detail is critical because stock platforms have strict quality standards regarding lighting, focus, and composition. Research skills help you identify trending topics and high-demand visual categories. Basic marketing understanding is also useful because you need to position your images effectively on stock platforms. Consistency is one of the most important success factors because building a large portfolio increases the chances of sales. Several tools and platforms are used in a stock photography business. Cameras can range from smartphones to professional DSLR or mirrorless systems, depending on budget and goals. Editing software such as Adobe Lightroom is widely used for enhancing and organizing images. For more advanced editing, tools like Adobe Photoshop are commonly used in professional photography. Stock photography platforms such as Shutterstock allow photographers to upload and sell their images globally. Other platforms such as Adobe Stock and iStock are also popular for licensing images. Cloud storage services are useful for organizing large photo libraries. Portfolio platforms can help showcase your work and attract clients outside stock marketplaces. Social media platforms such as Instagram can also be used to promote your photography style and drive traffic. Getting your first sales in stock photography requires strategy and consistency. The first step is choosing a niche or focus area, rather than photographing random subjects. Popular niches include business lifestyle photography, remote work setups, technology usage, healthcare environments, food photography, fitness imagery, and travel scenes. Focusing on a niche helps you build a cohesive portfolio and increases visibility on stock platforms. The next step is creating high-quality sample images that meet professional standards. Stock platforms have strict acceptance criteria, so quality matters significantly. Uploading consistently is crucial. The more images you upload, the higher your chances of generating sales. Keyword optimization is extremely important in stock photography. Each image must be tagged accurately, so buyers can find it easily. Researching trending keywords and popular search terms can significantly increase visibility. Analyzing successful contributors on stock platforms can help you understand what types of images sell best. Promoting your work on social media can also drive traffic to your portfolio. Some photographers collaborate with bloggers, marketers, or businesses to create custom stock content. Many beginners make mistakes when starting a stock photography business. One common mistake is focusing too much on artistic photography instead of commercial usability. Another mistake is uploading low-quality images that do not meet platform standards. Poor lighting and composition can significantly reduce acceptance rates and sales potential. Many beginners also fail to research market demand and instead photograph subjects that have little commercial value. Incorrect keywording is another major issue that limits discoverability. Inconsistent uploading slows portfolio growth and reduces income potential. Some beginners rely too heavily on a single platform instead of diversifying across multiple marketplaces. Over-editing images can also make them look unnatural and less appealing to buyers. Ignoring trends in business and marketing imagery is another mistake. Giving up too early is one of the biggest challenges because stock photography often takes time to generate consistent income. The income potential of a stock photography business varies depending on portfolio size, quality, and niche selection. Beginners may earn between $50 and $500 per month while building their portfolio and learning the market. Intermediate contributors with larger libraries often earn between $500 and $2,000 per month. Experienced stock photographers with thousands of images can earn $3,000 to $10,000 per month or more through multiple platforms. Top contributors in high-demand niches can generate significant passive income over time. The key to increasing income is volume, consistency, and focusing on commercially valuable content rather than artistic experimentation alone. The scalability of this business is strong because each image can be sold repeatedly without additional work, and portfolios can grow indefinitely. Launching a stock photography business requires a structured approach. The first step is learning basic photography principles and understanding what makes an image commercially viable. The second step is choosing a profitable niche based on market demand. The third step is acquiring or using suitable photography equipment. The fourth step is practicing by taking sample photos in your chosen niche. The fifth step is editing images to professional standards. The sixth step is creating accounts on stock photography platforms. The seventh step is uploading and properly keywording your images. The eighth step is consistently producing and uploading new content. The ninth step is analyzing performance and improving based on what sells. The 10th step is scaling by expanding your portfolio exploring new niches, and diversifying across multiple platforms. A stock photography business is one of the most appealing creative online businesses because it combines artistic expression with passive income potential. It allows photographers to earn repeatedly from a single piece of work while contributing to the growing demand for digital visual content. For individuals who enjoy photography, visual storytelling, and creative production, this business offers a powerful opportunity to turn everyday images into long-term income. With consistency, market awareness, and attention to quality, a stock photography business can grow from a simple hobby into a scalable digital asset that generates income for years. Business 21. Online course creation. Online course creation is one of the most profitable and scalable online businesses you can start today with very little money. It involves packaging your knowledge, skills, or expertise into structured educational content that people can purchase and learn from online. This content is usually delivered through video lessons, downloadable materials, worksheets, assignments, quizzes, or live sessions hosted on digital learning platforms. At its core, an online course business is about teaching people how to solve a problem, master a skill, or achieve a desired result. People are constantly looking for ways to improve their careers, learn new abilities, increase income, or solve personal and professional challenges. If you can provide a clear path that helps them accomplish these goals, you can build a successful course business. Online courses can cover virtually any subject. Some creators teach business skills such as marketing, freelancing, and investing. Others focus on personal development topics like productivity, fitness, and mindset. Technical subjects such as coding, graphic design, video editing, and data analysis are also highly profitable. There are also opportunities in creative niches such as photography, music production, writing, and language learning. The appeal of online course creation lies in its scalability. Unlike service-based businesses where income is tied directly to your time, an online course allows you to create a product once and sell it repeatedly. This creates the potential for passive income and long-term financial growth. The demand for online learning has grown rapidly due to the rise of digital education and remote learning. More people now prefer learning online because it offers flexibility, affordability, and convenience. Businesses also invest heavily in employee training programs, creating opportunities for course creators who serve corporate audiences. One of the biggest advantages of starting an online course business is that the startup cost is relatively low. In most cases, you can begin with between $100 and $500. The essential requirements include a computer, internet connection, and basic recording equipment. Many beginners start with equipment they already own, such as a smartphone or laptop webcam. A microphone is one of the most important investments because clear audio quality greatly improves the learning experience. You may also need screen recording software if your course involves tutorials or demonstrations. Course hosting platforms usually offer affordable plans or charge fees based on sales. Optional expenses may include video editing software, lighting equipment, branding design, and paid advertising. The most significant investment is time spent planning, creating, recording, editing, and marketing your course. Several key skills are required to build a successful online course business. The first and most important is subject matter expertise. You do not need to know everything, but you must have enough knowledge and practical experience to teach effectively. Communication skills are essential because your ability to explain concepts clearly determines student success. Instructional design is another valuable skill. This involves structuring content logically, so learners can progress step by step. Presentation skills are important, especially if your course includes video lessons. Confidence, clarity, and engagement matter. Basic video recording and editing skills are necessary to create professional learning materials. Marketing skills are critical because creating a great course is not enough. You must also attract students. Copywriting is useful for writing course descriptions, landing pages, and promotional emails. Customer support skills are important if your course includes student interaction or community access. Problem-solving ability helps you anticipate student challenges and address them effectively. Consistency and discipline are also essential because course creation requires significant effort before generating revenue. Several tools and platforms are commonly used in online course creation. Course hosting platforms such as Teachable allow creators to upload lessons, manage students, and process payments. Another popular option is Thinkific, which offers user-friendly course building features. For creators who want access to a large marketplace, Udemy provides built-in traffic and visibility. For video recording and editing, software tools such as screen recording applications and editing platforms are essential. Presentation slides can be created using Canva or similar tools. For writing scripts and course materials, Google Docs is highly useful. Email marketing tools such as MailChimp help promote your course. Website platforms like WordPress can help build a branded course website. Getting your first students is often the biggest challenge in building an online course business. The first step is choosing a topic with clear market demand. The best course topics solve urgent problems or help people achieve valuable outcomes. Research is essential. Look at existing courses, online communities, social media discussions, and search trends to identify what people want to learn. Before creating a full course, validate your idea by sharing content related to your topic through social media, blogs, or short videos. Building an audience before launching can dramatically increase early sales. Offering a free webinar, workshop, or mini-course is a powerful way to build trust and demonstrate value. Email lists are especially effective for course launches because they allow direct communication with interested prospects. Partnerships with influencers, bloggers, or niche communities can also help promote your course. Platforms like Udemy can provide initial exposure, although they often involve lower pricing. Collecting testimonials from early students builds credibility and improves future conversions. Social proof is one of the strongest drivers of course sales. Many beginners make mistakes when creating online courses. One common mistake is choosing a topic based solely on personal interest rather than market demand. Another mistake is overcomplicating the course with too much information. Effective courses focus on clear outcomes rather than overwhelming learners. Poor audio or video quality can significantly reduce student satisfaction. Many creators spend months building a course without validating demand first. Another mistake is neglecting marketing until after the course is completed. Underpricing is also common and can reduce perceived value. Some creators focus too much on content creation and too little on student transformation. Ignoring student feedback is another issue that limits course improvement. Lack of engagement or support can reduce completion rates and lead to poor reviews. Giving up after an unsuccessful first launch is another major mistake. Course businesses often require iteration and refinement. The income potential of an online course business is significant because of its scalability. Beginners may earn between $500 and $2,000 from their first course launch. Intermediate creators often generate $3,000 to $20,000 per month, depending on audience size and pricing. Established course creators with strong brands can earn $50,000 or more per month. Some high-level educators build seven-figure course businesses by creating multiple courses, memberships, and coaching programs. The scalability of this business is one of its greatest strengths, because one course can be sold repeatedly without additional creation costs. Recurring revenue can also be generated through memberships, subscriptions, and course bundles. Launching an online course business requires a structured process. The first step is identifying a skill or topic you can teach effectively. The second step is researching market demand and validating your idea. The third step is defining a clear transformation or outcome for students. The fourth step is outlining your course structure and lesson sequence. The fifth step is creating lesson scripts, slides, and supporting materials. The sixth step is recording and editing your course content. The seventh step is uploading the course to a hosting platform. The eighth step is creating a landing page and promotional materials. The ninth step is marketing the course through content, email, and partnerships. The 10th step is gathering student feedback and improving the course over time. Online course creation is one of the most powerful online businesses because it transforms knowledge into a scalable digital asset. It allows you to share expertise, help people achieve meaningful results, and generate income repeatedly from work completed once. For individuals who enjoy teaching, explaining ideas, and helping others grow, this business offers both financial reward and personal fulfillment. It combines creativity, education, and entrepreneurship in a way that can create long-term impact. With careful planning, strong positioning, and consistent marketing, an online course business can evolve from a simple side project into a highly profitable educational brand serving students across the world. Business 22. SEO consulting business. An SEO consulting business is one of the most practical and profitable online businesses you can start today with very little money. SEO, which stands for Search Engine Optimization, is the process of helping websites rank higher on search engines such as Google. Businesses rely heavily on visibility online because higher rankings often lead to increased traffic, more leads, and ultimately more sales. An SEO consultant helps businesses improve their online presence by analyzing their websites, identifying ranking issues, and implementing strategies that increase search visibility. This business is highly attractive because every company with a website wants more customers, and many of them struggle to understand how search engines work. Business owners often know they need traffic, but lack the expertise to optimize their websites effectively. This creates a strong demand for SEO consultants who can provide clear solutions and measurable results. SEO consulting involves a combination of technical analysis, keyword research, content strategy, website optimization, and link building recommendations. Consultants examine a client's website, identify weaknesses, create a strategic improvement plan, and often guide implementation. Some consultants handle only strategy, while others also execute the work themselves. One of the biggest advantages of starting an SEO consulting business is that it requires very little startup capital compared to traditional businesses. Most of the tools needed are digital, and many have free versions that allow beginners to start with minimal investment. The startup cost for an SEO consulting business can range from $100 to $800, depending on the tools you choose and whether you already own a computer and reliable internet connection. Your first investment is usually educational. If you are new to SEO, you may need to purchase online courses, books, or training materials to build your expertise. Fortunately, many high-quality free resources are available online. The second investment is software. SEO consultants rely on keyword research and website analysis tools. While some advanced tools require monthly subscriptions, beginners can start with free or low-cost versions. A professional website is another useful investment because clients will want to see proof of your credibility. Domain registration and basic hosting are relatively inexpensive. Optional costs include branding design, proposal software, project management tools, and paid advertising if you want to accelerate client acquisition. The real investment, however, is your time. Learning SEO thoroughly and staying updated requires ongoing effort because search engine algorithms change regularly. To succeed in this business, several skills are essential. The most important skill is a strong understanding of SEO fundamentals. This includes keyword research, on-page optimization, technical SEO, local SEO, content optimization, and link building principles. Analytical thinking is critical because SEO requires interpreting data and identifying patterns that influence rankings. Research skills are essential for identifying profitable keywords and competitive opportunities. Problem-solving ability is necessary because every website presents unique challenges. Communication skills are highly valuable because clients often do not understand technical SEO concepts. You must explain your recommendations clearly and confidently. Writing skills are helpful because content optimization is a major component of SEO success. Basic technical skills are useful for working with website platforms, plugins, and analytics tools. Sales skills are also important because acquiring clients requires presenting your services persuasively. Patience and consistency are vital because SEO results often take time to appear. There are several tools and platforms commonly used in an SEO consulting business. Keyword research tools help identify what people are searching for online. Platforms such as Ahrefs and SEMrush are industry leaders, though beginners may prefer free alternatives. Google Search Console is essential for tracking website search performance. Google Analytics helps monitor traffic and user behavior. Website auditing tools help identify technical issues that affect rankings. Content optimization tools assist in improving page structure and keyword placement. Project management tools help organize client tasks. For website work, platforms like WordPress are extremely common. Communication tools such as email, video conferencing software, and messaging platforms are essential for client collaboration. Proposal and invoicing tools help maintain professionalism. Getting your first clients is often the most challenging stage of building an SEO consulting business. The best way to attract early clients is to demonstrate expertise through visible proof of your knowledge. One effective strategy is creating your own website and ranking it using SEO techniques. This serves as both a portfolio and proof of skill. Another approach is offering free SEO audits to local businesses. This allows you to identify problems and present actionable recommendations. Networking is highly effective. Reach out to small business owners, website owners, and entrepreneurs who may need SEO help. Freelance platforms provide access to businesses actively seeking SEO consultants. Social media platforms can also be powerful for sharing educational content that establishes authority. Publishing blog posts, case studies, and SEO tips helps build trust. Offering discounted services to your first few clients can help build testimonials and case studies. Referrals often become one of the strongest sources of long-term clients once you begin delivering results. Building trust is essential because SEO is often misunderstood, and many businesses have been disappointed by ineffective consultants in the past. There are several mistakes beginners often make when starting an SEO consulting business. One major mistake is promising unrealistic results. No consultant can guarantee top rankings because search engines use constantly changing algorithms. Another mistake is trying to serve every type of client. Focusing on a niche such as local businesses e-commerce stores, or professional service firms often leads to better positioning. Using outdated SEO tactics is another serious issue. Search engine optimization evolves constantly, and tactics that once worked may now harm rankings. Neglecting communication with clients can create frustration, especially since SEO results often take time. Failing to measure and report progress is another common problem. Clients need clear evidence of improvements. Many beginners underprice their services, which can attract difficult clients and limit profitability. Trying to learn everything at once can also be overwhelming. It is better to master core SEO principles first. Ignoring ongoing education is another mistake, because staying updated is essential for long-term success. The income potential of an SEO consulting business is substantial. Beginners often charge between $300 and $1,000 per month per client. Intermediate consultants commonly charge $1,500 to $5,000 per client monthly. Specialized consultants serving larger businesses can charge $5,000 to $20,000 or more per month. One-time SEO audits may generate anywhere from $500 to several $1,000s depending on complexity. With just 5 recurring clients paying $1,500 per month, an SEO consultant can generate $7,500 monthly. Experienced consultants often scale by building agencies, hiring specialists, and serving multiple clients simultaneously. The recurring nature of SEO makes it especially attractive because clients usually require ongoing optimization rather than one-time services. Launching an SEO consulting business requires a structured process. The first step is learning SEO fundamentals thoroughly. Focus on understanding how search engines rank websites and what factors influence visibility. The second step is practicing on your own website or test projects. Real-world application is the fastest way to develop expertise. The third step is selecting a niche. Specializing in a specific market makes it easier to position your services. The fourth step is creating a professional online presence. Build a website that explains your services and showcases your expertise. The fifth step is developing service packages. Define exactly what clients will receive. The sixth step is creating systems for audits, reporting, and client communication. The seventh step is identifying potential clients and reaching out strategically. The eighth step is offering initial audits or consultations to demonstrate value. The ninth step is closing your first clients and delivering measurable improvements. The 10th step is collecting testimonials and building case studies. The 11th step is refining your processes and increasing pricing as your results improve. The 12th step is scaling through referrals, partnerships, and authority-building content. An SEO consulting business is one of the most powerful online businesses because it solves a direct and urgent business need. Companies constantly seek visibility, traffic, and growth. If you can help them achieve these outcomes, your services become highly valuable. This business is ideal for analytical thinkers who enjoy problem-solving, research, and strategy. It offers flexibility, scalability, and strong recurring income potential. With dedication, continuous learning, and consistent client results, an SEO consulting business can grow from a low-cost side hustle into a highly profitable online consultancy. It is not a get-rich-quick venture, but for those willing to master the craft, it can become a long-term business with significant financial rewards and professional freedom. Business 23. TikTok content monetization. TikTok content monetization is one of the fastest-growing online businesses that anyone can start today with little money. It involves creating engaging short-form video content on TikTok and earning income through various monetization methods such as brand partnerships, affiliate marketing, product promotions, creator rewards, digital product sales, and audience-driven revenue streams. Unlike many traditional businesses that require inventory, office space, or large startup capital, TikTok monetization allows individuals to build an income-generating business using creativity, consistency, and strategic content creation. The business works by building an audience around a specific niche or content style. Once an account attracts followers and generates consistent engagement, multiple revenue opportunities become available. Some creators earn directly from platform-based monetization programs, while others generate larger income through sponsorships, consulting, selling products, or directing traffic to external offers. One of the reasons TikTok content monetization has become so attractive is the platform's unique algorithm. Unlike older social media platforms, where visibility often depends heavily on follower count, TikTok gives new creators a real opportunity to reach large audiences quickly through its content recommendation system. A well-crafted video from a new account can reach thousands or even millions of viewers. This creates an unusually low barrier to entry. You do not need celebrity status, expensive equipment, or a massive existing audience. What matters most is your ability to create content that captures attention, provides value, entertains viewers, or sparks emotional engagement. TikTok content monetization can take many forms. Some creators focus on educational content and monetize by selling online courses or consulting services. Others build entertainment channels that attract sponsorship deals. Some use TikTok to promote affiliate products, earning commissions from sales generated through their recommendations. Others create niche pages around fashion, fitness, beauty, technology, finance, motivation, food, or lifestyle. The startup cost for this business is extremely low, making it one of the most accessible online businesses available. A beginner can often start with less than $100 if they already own a smartphone with a decent camera. A smartphone is usually the primary tool for recording content. Modern phone cameras are often more than sufficient for producing high-quality videos. A stable internet connection is essential for uploading content and researching trends. Optional startup expenses may include a ring light for improved lighting, a tripod for stable recording, and a microphone for better audio quality. Editing apps may also require small monthly subscriptions if you choose premium versions. Some creators invest in branding assets such as logos or profile design, but this is optional. The biggest investment is not financial, but creative effort and consistency. Several skills are important for success in TikTok content monetization. The first is content creation ability. You need to understand how to create videos that capture attention quickly, because TikTok users scroll rapidly. Creativity is essential, because engaging content often requires fresh ideas and compelling presentation. Storytelling skills are valuable because even short videos need structure that keeps viewers watching. Trend awareness is critical because TikTok moves quickly, and understanding platform culture gives creators an advantage. Basic video editing skills are necessary for trimming clips, adding effects, captions, and transitions. Communication skills matter because many successful creators connect strongly with their audience through relatable messaging. Marketing knowledge is highly useful because monetization often depends on converting attention into revenue. Audience psychology is another valuable skill because understanding what motivates engagement improves performance. Consistency and discipline are essential because audience growth rarely happens overnight. Adaptability is also critical because platform trends, features, and algorithms evolve constantly. There are several tools and platforms commonly used in this business. The primary platform is, of course, TikTok itself. For editing, many creators use tools such as CapCut because it integrates well with TikTok content creation. Graphic design tools such as Canva help create thumbnails, promotional materials, and visual branding. Analytics tools help monitor performance and identify content patterns. Scheduling tools can assist with content planning. Affiliate platforms provide monetization opportunities for product promotion. Link in bio tools help direct viewers to offers, products, or websites. Email marketing platforms are useful if you want to build a long-term audience asset outside TikTok. E-commerce platforms become useful if you later sell your own digital or physical products. Getting your first followers and customers is one of the most important stages of building this business. Success begins with selecting a niche. A focused niche helps attract a clear audience. Examples include personal finance, study tips, productivity, beauty tutorials, business education, travel hacks, fitness advice, cooking, fashion inspiration, or motivational storytelling. After selecting a niche, consistency is critical. Posting regularly increases your chances of discovering content formats that resonate. Short videos should grab attention immediately. The first few seconds often determine whether viewers continue watching. Using trending sounds, relevant hashtags, and popular content formats can improve visibility. Providing value is one of the most effective growth strategies. Educational tips, practical advice, relatable insights, and problem-solving content often perform well. Engaging with comments helps build community. Collaborating with other creators can accelerate growth. Cross-promoting content on other platforms expands reach. Once you begin building an audience, monetization opportunities emerge. Affiliate marketing is often the easiest starting point because it allows you to recommend useful products and earn commissions. Offering digital products such as guides, templates, or mini-courses can generate direct revenue. Brands may eventually approach you for sponsored content. Service-based monetization is another powerful option. For example, if your content demonstrates expertise in marketing, design, fitness, or coaching, viewers may hire you directly. Many creators make mistakes when starting TikTok monetization. One common mistake is chasing trends without building a clear niche identity. Another is focusing only on virality rather than long-term audience trust. Poor consistency is another major issue. Sporadic posting limits growth. Many creators give up too early because growth often takes time. Low-quality audio, poor lighting, or weak editing can reduce content performance. Another mistake is failing to study analytics. Data reveals what content works and what does not. Over-promoting products too early can damage audience trust. Ignoring audience interaction is another missed opportunity. Trying to copy other creators exactly often prevents originality. Lack of patience is perhaps the most common mistake, because building monetizable influence usually requires sustained effort. The income potential for TikTok content monetization varies widely. Beginners may earn little or nothing in the first few months as they build an audience. Once creators establish traction, affiliate income may generate several $100s monthly. Moderately successful creators often earn between $1,000 and $10,000 per month through sponsorships, affiliate marketing, and product sales. Highly successful creators with large engaged audiences can earn tens of thousands monthly. Some creators build six-figure or seven-figure businesses by using TikTok as a traffic source for coaching, courses, memberships, or e-commerce. The scalability is enormous because digital audiences can be leveraged repeatedly. A creator with strong positioning can expand into multiple revenue streams simultaneously. Launching a TikTok content monetization business requires a structured approach. The first step is selecting a profitable niche that aligns with your interests, knowledge, or skills. The second step is studying successful creators in that niche to understand content styles and audience expectations. The third step is optimizing your profile with clear branding and a compelling bio. The fourth step is planning your initial content strategy. The fifth step is creating and posting content consistently. The sixth step is analyzing performance metrics to identify successful patterns. The seventh step is refining your style and messaging. The eighth step is engaging actively with your audience. The ninth step is introducing monetization through affiliate offers, services, or products. The 10th step is building systems that allow consistent content production. The 11th step is diversifying income streams. The 12th step is scaling your brand across other platforms and products. TikTok content monetization is one of the most exciting online businesses because it combines creativity with real financial opportunity. It allows ordinary individuals to build powerful personal brands and income streams without requiring major financial investment. This business is ideal for people who enjoy communication, storytelling, creativity, and engaging with audiences. It rewards experimentation, adaptability, and persistence. Although it can appear simple from the outside, successful TikTok monetization requires strategic thinking, audience understanding, and consistent execution. For those willing to learn the platform, develop valuable content, and stay committed, TikTok can become far more than a social media app. It can become the foundation of a profitable digital business that opens doors to sponsorships, product sales, consulting opportunities, and long-term online brand growth. Business 23. Faceless YouTube channel. A faceless YouTube channel is one of the most exciting and accessible online businesses you can start today with very little money. It involves creating and publishing videos on YouTube without ever appearing on camera. Instead of building a personal brand around your face or identity, this business focuses on delivering valuable, entertaining, or educational content through voiceovers, animations, stock footage, text-based storytelling, screen recordings, slideshows, or AI-assisted visuals. This business model has grown rapidly because it removes one of the biggest barriers many people face when starting online content creation: the fear of being on camera. Many aspiring creators hesitate because they are uncomfortable showing their face, lack confidence in public speaking, or simply prefer privacy. A faceless YouTube channel eliminates these concerns while still allowing creators to build profitable digital media businesses. The concept is simple. You select a niche, create engaging video content around that niche, publish consistently, and monetize through YouTube ads, affiliate marketing, sponsorships, digital products, or external business offers. The beauty of this model is that it allows you to create scalable digital assets that can generate income long after the videos are uploaded. Faceless channels exist across countless niches. Some focus on motivational content, using voiceovers and inspiring visuals. Others create educational explainers, documentary-style storytelling, finance analysis, technology reviews, history lessons, celebrity updates, health information, productivity advice, or animated storytelling. There are also highly successful channels built around relaxing music, guided meditations, top 10 lists, gaming commentary, and tutorials. What makes this business especially attractive is that your income is not tied directly to your time once your content is published. Videos can continue attracting views, subscribers, and revenue for months or even years. A single successful video can become a long-term income-generating asset. The startup cost for a faceless YouTube channel is very low compared to most businesses. Many beginners can start with as little as $50 to $300. The primary requirement is a computer or smartphone capable of editing videos. A stable internet connection is essential for uploading videos and conducting research. If you plan to record voiceovers, a basic microphone is a useful investment because audio quality strongly affects viewer retention. Video editing software is often necessary, although many free options are available. Stock footage subscriptions can improve production quality, but are optional in the beginning. Graphic design tools may be useful for creating thumbnails. Optional costs include AI voice tools, animation software, premium editing subscriptions, and keyword research tools. The largest investment is usually time spent researching, scripting, editing, and learning the platform. Several important skills are needed to succeed with a faceless YouTube channel. The first is content research. You must understand what people are searching for, and what types of videos perform well. Scriptwriting is one of the most important skills, because your content must hold attention and provide value. Storytelling ability is essential, especially in educational, documentary, or entertainment niches. Video editing skills are highly valuable because pacing, transitions, visuals, and audio quality all affect watch time. Thumbnail design is critical because viewers often decide whether to click based on visual presentation. Basic search engine optimization knowledge is useful because YouTube is essentially a search engine. Audience psychology is another valuable skill because understanding what captures attention improves performance. Consistency and discipline are essential because channel growth usually requires sustained publishing over time. Adaptability is also crucial because platform trends evolve constantly. Patience is perhaps the most important skill because results often take time. Several tools and platforms support faceless YouTube channel creation. The main platform is YouTube itself. For video editing, tools such as CapCut are popular because they are beginner-friendly. Professional creators often use advanced editing software for greater flexibility. Thumbnail creation is often done using Canva. Voice recording software helps produce clean narration. Some creators use text-to-speech tools, though human narration often creates stronger engagement. Stock footage libraries provide professional visuals. Analytics tools help track performance and identify growth opportunities. Keyword research tools can help identify high-demand video topics. Project management tools can help organize production schedules. Getting your first viewers and subscribers is one of the most challenging parts of this business. Success begins with choosing the right niche. A profitable niche should have strong viewer demand, monetization potential, and enough content opportunities for long-term growth. Research successful channels within your niche to understand content formats and audience expectations. Creating highly clickable titles and compelling thumbnails is critical because impressions mean little if viewers do not click. Consistency matters enormously. Uploading regularly increases your chances of gaining traction. Optimizing videos with relevant keywords helps improve discoverability. Watch time is one of the most important performance metrics, so videos must maintain viewer interest. Studying audience retention data helps improve future content. Promoting videos on other social platforms can help attract initial traffic. Collaborating with creators or engaging with niche communities can also increase exposure. The first monetization milestone is typically meeting YouTube's eligibility requirements for ad revenue. However, Creators do not need to wait for platform monetization to earn income. Affiliate marketing is often one of the fastest ways to monetize. Digital products, consulting, and external offers can also generate income before ad revenue begins. Many beginners make mistakes that slow growth. One common mistake is choosing a niche solely because it appears profitable, without genuine interest or curiosity. Another is inconsistent posting. Poor thumbnails are another major issue because they dramatically reduce click-through rates. Low-quality audio often causes viewers to leave quickly. Many creators focus too much on production perfection and not enough on publishing consistently. Ignoring analytics is another common mistake. Some creators copy competitors too closely, resulting in unoriginal content. Choosing overly broad topics can make it difficult to stand out. Giving up too soon is perhaps the most common mistake, because YouTube growth often starts slowly before accelerating. Another mistake is expecting immediate passive income. Building a successful content library requires sustained effort. The income potential of a faceless YouTube channel is highly scalable. Beginners may earn little or nothing during the first few months. Once monetized, smaller channels often earn between $100 and $1,000 monthly. Growing channels frequently generate between $2,000 and $10,000 per month. Highly successful faceless channels can generate tens of thousands monthly through ads alone. Additional revenue streams such as sponsorships, affiliate marketing, and digital product sales can significantly increase earnings. Some faceless channel owners build entire media businesses by operating multiple channels. Because content remains online indefinitely, earnings can become increasingly passive over time. A successful library of evergreen videos can continue generating income for years. Launching a faceless YouTube channel requires a strategic process. The first step is selecting a niche based on demand, monetization potential, and your ability to create valuable content consistently. The second step is researching successful channels to identify content opportunities. The third step is defining your unique angle or content style. The fourth step is setting up your channel with professional branding. The fifth step is planning your initial content pipeline. The sixth step is learning the basics of scripting and editing. The seventh step is producing your first videos. The eighth step is optimizing titles, descriptions, and thumbnails. The ninth step is publishing consistently. The 10th step is analyzing performance metrics. The 11th step is refining your strategy based on audience response. The 12th step is introducing monetization opportunities as your audience grows. The 13th step is systemizing production for efficiency. The 14th step is scaling by outsourcing editing, scripting, or research if growth accelerates. A faceless YouTube channel is one of the most powerful online businesses because it allows creators to build digital assets that can generate recurring income without requiring personal exposure. It is ideal for individuals who enjoy research, storytelling, editing, strategy, and creativity, but prefer not to be on camera. The business combines low startup costs with enormous scalability. Although success rarely happens overnight, those who remain consistent, study the platform, and continuously improve often build highly profitable channels. For people seeking an online business with flexibility, long-term passive income potential, and global reach, a faceless YouTube channel offers an exceptional opportunity. With dedication, strategic execution, and patience, it can grow from a simple side project into a full-scale digital media business, capable of generating significant income and long-term freedom. Business 25. Amazon KDP Publishing. Amazon KDP Publishing is one of the most accessible and scalable online businesses you can start today with very little money. KDP stands for Kindle Direct Publishing, a self-publishing platform created by Amazon that allows individuals to publish and sell books in digital and print formats to customers around the world. This business model enables anyone to become a publisher without needing approval from traditional publishing companies, literary agents, or large upfront investments. At its core, Amazon KDP Publishing involves creating books that solve problems, entertain readers, or provide useful information, then listing them on the platform where millions of people can discover and purchase them. These books can include e-books, paperback books, journals, planners, low-content books, educational guides, activity books, notebooks, fiction, non-fiction, and many other categories. The appeal of Amazon KDP Publishing lies in its low barrier to entry and long-term income potential. Unlike traditional businesses that require physical inventory, warehousing, and shipping logistics, Amazon handles printing, delivery, and customer service for print-on-demand books. This means you only create and upload your book files, while Amazon manages fulfillment whenever a customer places an order. This business has become highly attractive because it allows creators to build digital assets that generate income repeatedly. Once a book is published and properly optimized, it can continue producing royalties for months or even years with minimal ongoing maintenance. There are several different approaches to Amazon KDP Publishing. Some people create original non-fiction books that teach specific skills or solve reader problems. Others write fiction novels. Many focus on low-content books such as journals, planners, puzzle books, and coloring books. Some specialize in children's books, while others create educational workbooks. The startup cost for Amazon KDP Publishing is very low compared to many other online businesses. A beginner can often start with as little as $50 to $300. The most basic requirement is a computer and internet connection. If writing original content yourself, your main investment is time. Optional costs may include cover design tools, formatting software, editing services, proofreading, keyword research tools, and design software. If you choose to outsource writing, editing, or illustration, startup costs can increase significantly. Many beginners start by creating simple, low-content books, which require minimal financial investment. Professional cover design is often worth the expense because book covers strongly influence purchasing decisions. Formatting tools may also be useful for creating professional interiors. Advertising is optional, but can accelerate visibility once your books are live. The biggest investment in this business is often learning how the platform works and understanding what types of books sell well. Several important skills are needed to succeed in Amazon KDP Publishing. The first is market research. You must understand reader demand and identify profitable niches. Writing skills are essential if you plan to create original non-fiction or fiction books. Creativity is valuable for generating unique book ideas. Design skills are helpful for creating appealing covers and layouts. Basic formatting knowledge is important because poorly formatted books create negative customer experiences. Keyword research is highly useful because discoverability depends heavily on search visibility within Amazon. Attention to detail is critical because publishing errors can harm reviews and credibility. Marketing skills help increase visibility and sales. Patience is necessary because book sales often build gradually over time. Analytical thinking is useful for tracking performance and refining future publishing strategies. Several tools and platforms support Amazon KDP Publishing. The primary platform is Amazon Kindle Direct Publishing itself. For document creation, many authors use Google Docs or word processing software. Book cover design is often created using Canva. Formatting tools help prepare manuscripts for publication. Research tools assist in identifying keywords and profitable niches. Grammar and editing tools help improve writing quality. Illustration software may be needed for children's books or activity books. Spreadsheet tools can help track performance and organize publishing projects. Some publishers use advertising dashboards to run promotional campaigns. Getting your first customers begins with choosing the right book idea. The most successful KDP publishers do not simply create random books. They research demand carefully. Start by identifying niches where people are actively buying books, but where competition is manageable. Look for categories with strong customer interest. Reviews and rankings of existing books provide useful market insights. Creating a compelling title and subtitle is critical because these strongly affect search visibility. An eye-catching professional cover significantly increases clicks and conversions. Writing a persuasive book description is essential because it helps convince shoppers to purchase. Keyword optimization is extremely important. Properly chosen keywords improve discoverability in Amazon search results. Selecting the right categories helps position your book effectively. Early reviews can increase credibility. Promotional pricing strategies can help generate initial sales momentum. Advertising can accelerate visibility if used strategically. Publishing multiple books often increases overall discoverability because each book becomes another entry point into your catalog. Many beginners make costly mistakes when starting Amazon KDP publishing. One common mistake is choosing oversaturated niches without differentiation. Another is creating low-quality books simply to publish quickly. Poor cover design is one of the most common reasons books fail to attract buyers. Neglecting editing and proofreading often results in negative reviews. Many beginners ignore keyword optimization. Publishing without market research often leads to books that no one wants. Unrealistic expectations are another common problem. Many assume immediate passive income. Copying successful books too closely can lead to account issues and weak brand identity. Some creators publish one book, see limited results, and quit too soon. Consistency is essential because successful publishers often build momentum through multiple quality releases. The income potential of Amazon KDP publishing varies widely. Beginners may earn little initially as they learn the platform. A small catalog of optimized books may generate $100 to $1,000 monthly. Intermediate publishers often earn $2,000 to $10,000 per month. Highly successful publishers with large catalogs can earn tens of thousands monthly. Some full-time KDP entrepreneurs build six-figure or seven-figure publishing businesses. The scalability is significant because each book becomes a digital asset that can continue generating royalties. Publishing across multiple niches or formats can increase earnings. Because Amazon handles fulfillment, scaling does not require inventory management. The recurring nature of royalties makes this business especially attractive for long-term passive income. Launching an Amazon KDP publishing business requires a clear process. The first step is understanding the KDP platform and how publishing works. The second step is researching profitable niches. The third step is selecting a book concept with strong demand. The fourth step is planning your content or design. The fifth step is creating the manuscript or interior files. The sixth step is designing a professional cover. The seventh step is formatting the files properly. The 8th step is uploading your book to the KDP platform. The 9th step is optimizing your listing with effective keywords, categories, and descriptions. The 10th step is publishing and reviewing your live listing. The 11th step is promoting your book. The 12th step is monitoring performance and gathering data. The 13th step is refining your strategy based on results. The 14th step is publishing additional books to expand your catalog. One of the greatest strengths of Amazon KDP Publishing is that it allows ordinary individuals to create income-producing intellectual property without needing large financial resources. It is ideal for writers, researchers, creatives, educators, and entrepreneurs who want to turn ideas into scalable digital products. This business combines creativity with data-driven decision-making. Although it requires patience and learning, the long-term rewards can be substantial. For individuals seeking an online business with low startup costs, worldwide reach, and passive income potential, Amazon KDP Publishing offers exceptional opportunity. Success does not come from simply uploading books. It comes from understanding the market, creating quality products, optimizing visibility, and publishing consistently. With discipline, strategic research, and commitment to improvement, Amazon KDP Publishing can grow from a simple side hustle into a highly profitable digital publishing business capable of generating long-term recurring income and financial freedom. Business 26. Etsy Digital Downloads Shop. An Etsy digital downloads shop is one of the most powerful and beginner-friendly online businesses you can start today with very little money. It involves creating and selling digital products on Etsy, a global marketplace known for handmade, creative, and digital goods. Unlike physical product businesses that require inventory, packaging, and shipping, a digital downloads shop allows you to create products once and sell them repeatedly without additional production costs. Digital downloads are files customers can purchase and instantly download after payment. These can include printable planners, wall art, business templates, social media templates, resume designs, budgeting sheets, wedding invitations, digital stickers, journals, ebooks, educational worksheets, and many other digital assets. Once a product is created and listed, it can generate passive income for months or even years. The core idea behind this business is simple. You identify a need in a specific audience, create a digital product that solves that need, and list it on Etsy, where millions of buyers actively search for ready-made solutions. The platform already has built-in traffic, meaning you do not need to build an audience from scratch to start making sales. What makes this business particularly attractive is its scalability. One well-designed product can be sold an unlimited number of times. A shop with multiple, high-quality listings can generate consistent income with minimal ongoing effort. Many sellers eventually build large catalogs of digital products that produce semi-passive or fully passive income streams. There are many profitable niches within Etsy digital downloads. Some sellers focus on productivity tools such as planners and habit trackers. Others specialize in business templates like invoices, branding kits, or marketing planners. Some focus on lifestyle products such as wedding planners, fitness journals, or meal planners. Creative niches like printable wall art, affirmation cards, and children's educational worksheets are also highly popular. The startup cost for an Etsy digital downloads shop is extremely low, making it one of the most accessible online businesses available. A beginner can typically start with between $50 and $200. The primary expense is setting up your shop and creating your first products. Many sellers already have access to a computer and internet connection, which are the only essential requirements. Design software may be free or low cost depending on the tools used. Optional costs include premium templates, fonts, stock graphics, branding assets, and mock-up images. Some sellers choose to invest in paid advertising once they have validated their products. The most significant investment is time spent learning design skills, researching demand, and creating quality products. Several key skills are required to succeed in this business. The first is product design ability. You need to create visually appealing and functional digital products. Basic graphic design skills are essential, including layout, typography, color usage, and composition. Market research skills are important because success depends on identifying what buyers want. Creativity is needed to develop unique and appealing product ideas. Copywriting skills are helpful for writing product descriptions that convert viewers into buyers. Understanding customer psychology is valuable because your products must solve real problems or fulfill emotional desires. Attention to detail is critical because customers expect polished, professional quality files. Time management skills are important for building a product catalog consistently. Basic marketing knowledge helps improve visibility and sales performance. Adaptability is useful because trends on Etsy change over time. Several tools and platforms are commonly used in running an Etsy digital downloads business. The main marketplace is Etsy. Design tools such as Canva are widely used for creating digital products, especially for beginners. More advanced designers may use professional tools such as Adobe Illustrator or Photoshop. For document creation, tools like Google Docs or spreadsheet software are useful. Mock-up generators help display products professionally and attract buyers. Keyword research tools help identify trending search terms. Analytics tools within Etsy help track views, clicks, and sales performance. File storage services are useful for organizing and delivering digital products. Some sellers also use external websites or link-in-bio tools to promote their shop. Getting your first customers is one of the most important steps in building an Etsy digital downloads business. The first step is choosing a profitable niche. Instead of creating random designs, successful sellers focus on specific audiences such as small business owners, brides, students, teachers, fitness enthusiasts, or parents. Researching Etsy search results is essential. You can identify best-selling products by analyzing listings with high review counts and strong visibility. Creating high-quality, visually appealing product listings is critical because presentation heavily influences buying decisions. Using SEO-friendly titles and keywords helps your products appear in Etsy search results. High-quality mock-ups significantly increase conversion rates because they show how the digital product will be used in real life. Offering multiple product variations can increase sales potential. Early pricing strategies can help attract initial buyers. Publishing multiple listings increases visibility because each product becomes a new entry point into your shop. Promoting your shop on social media platforms such as Pinterest, Instagram, or TikTok can also drive traffic. Encouraging reviews from early customers builds trust and improves ranking. Some sellers collaborate with influencers or bloggers to promote digital products. Many beginners make mistakes when starting an Etsy digital downloads business. One common mistake is choosing overly saturated niches without differentiation. Another is creating poorly designed products that do not meet professional standards. Ignoring keyword optimization is a major issue that limits visibility. Many beginners underestimate the importance of mock-ups and visual presentation. Copying competitors too closely can lead to lack of originality and weak branding. Overcomplicating product offerings instead of focusing on simple, high-demand items is another mistake. Inconsistent uploading slows shop growth. Some sellers failed to research customer needs before creating products. Poor pricing strategies can either undervalue products or make them uncompetitive. Neglecting customer experience, such as unclear instructions or poorly organized files, can lead to negative reviews. The income potential of an Etsy digital downloads shop varies depending on niche, product quality, and consistency. Beginners may earn between $100 and $1,000 per month while building their product catalog. Intermediate sellers often generate $1,000 to $5,000 per month with a growing number of listings. High-performing shops can earn $10,000 or more per month. Some top Etsy digital product sellers generate six-figure annual incomes by scaling their product catalogs and diversifying offerings. Because products are digital, profit margins are extremely high once designs are created. Scalability is one of the strongest advantages of this business because each new product adds another potential revenue stream. Launching an Etsy digital downloads shop requires a structured approach. The first step is selecting a niche based on demand and your interests. The second step is researching successful products within that niche. The third step is brainstorming and planning your first digital products. The fourth step is creating your designs using appropriate tools. The fifth step is preparing product files in customer-friendly formats. The sixth step is creating your Etsy shop and setting up branding. The seventh step is writing optimized product titles, descriptions, and tags. The eighth step is designing attractive mock-ups for listings. The ninth step is publishing your products. The 10th step is promoting your shop through social media and search optimization. The 11th step is analyzing performance data and improving listings. The 12th step is expanding your product catalog consistently. The 13th step is refining your niche and doubling down on best-performing products. The 14th step is scaling through automation, outsourcing, or product expansion. An Etsy digital downloads shop is one of the most powerful online businesses because it transforms creative digital work into scalable income-generating assets. It allows entrepreneurs to earn repeatedly from products they create once, making it highly efficient and sustainable. This business is ideal for creative individuals who enjoy design, organization, and problem-solving. It rewards consistency, research, and attention to detail. Although competition exists, success is achievable by focusing on quality, niche selection, and strong product presentation. With the right approach, an Etsy digital downloads shop can grow from a small side project into a full-scale digital product business, generating consistent monthly income and long-term financial independence. Business 27. Online fitness coaching. Online fitness coaching is one of the most scalable and in-demand online businesses you can start today with very little money. It involves helping clients improve their physical health, fitness levels, body composition, habits, and overall lifestyle through remote coaching delivered via digital platforms. Instead of training clients in person, you provide guidance, workout plans, nutrition advice, accountability, and support entirely online through messaging, video calls, apps, and structured programs. At its core, online fitness coaching is about transformation. Clients are not just paying for workouts, they are paying for results such as fat loss, muscle gain, improved energy, better discipline, or increased confidence. Your role as a coach is to provide a clear roadmap, motivation, structure, and accountability that helps them achieve those outcomes. This business has grown rapidly due to the rise of digital communication tools and the global shift toward remote services. People now prefer flexible, convenient coaching options that fit into their schedules. At the same time, fitness has become a major focus in modern life, with increasing awareness around health, longevity, and mental well-being. Online fitness coaching can take many forms. Some coaches focus on weight loss programs for beginners. Others specialize in strength training, bodybuilding, athletic performance, or sports conditioning. Some focus on lifestyle coaching, helping clients build sustainable habits around exercise, sleep, and nutrition. There are also niche markets such as postpartum fitness, senior fitness, home workout programs, and mobility training. One of the biggest advantages of this business is that it is highly scalable. Unlike in-person personal training, where your income is limited by hours available, online coaching allows you to work with clients anywhere in the world. You can also create pre-built programs, group coaching systems, or subscription models that generate recurring income. The startup cost for online fitness coaching is relatively low compared to traditional fitness businesses. Most beginners can start with between $100 and $500. The primary requirement is a smartphone or computer with internet access. A basic fitness certification is recommended, but not always mandatory, depending on your niche and location. Optional investments include fitness tracking apps, coaching software, website setup, branding design, and content creation tools. If you plan to demonstrate exercises, basic home gym equipment or access to a gym may be helpful. The biggest investment is time spent learning, building credibility, and acquiring clients. Several key skills are required to succeed in online fitness coaching. The first is fitness knowledge. You need a strong understanding of exercise science, including strength training, cardiovascular fitness, mobility, and recovery. Nutrition knowledge is also important, because diet plays a major role in most fitness transformations. Program design skills are essential for creating structured workout plans tailored to different client goals. Communication skills are critical, because coaching is heavily dependent on motivation, clarity, and accountability. Empathy and emotional intelligence are important, because clients often struggle with confidence, discipline, or consistency. Motivational skills help clients stay committed during difficult phases. Basic marketing skills are needed to attract clients online. Content creation skills are extremely valuable for building an audience on social media. Problem-solving ability is necessary, because each client has unique challenges. Consistency and discipline are essential, because coaching requires long-term engagement. There are several tools and platforms commonly used in online fitness coaching. Social media platforms such as Instagram and TikTok are powerful for attracting clients and building authority. Video communication tools such as Zoom are commonly used for coaching sessions. Fitness coaching apps help manage client programs, track progress, and deliver workouts. Messaging platforms like WhatsApp or Telegram are often used for daily client communication. For content creation and branding, tools such as Canva are widely used. For writing programs and documents, Google Docs is useful. Payment platforms are necessary for receiving client fees. Website builders such as WordPress can help establish a professional coaching brand. Some coaches also use email marketing tools to build long-term client relationships. Getting your first clients is one of the most important steps in building an online fitness coaching business. The first step is choosing a niche. Specializing helps you stand out in a crowded market. Examples include fat loss coaching for beginners, strength training for women, home workouts for busy professionals, or fitness for specific age groups. Once you choose a niche, you need to build credibility. If you do not yet have client results, you can begin by documenting your own fitness journey or helping a few people at a discounted rate. Creating valuable content on social media is one of the most effective ways to attract clients. Educational posts, transformation stories, workout tips, and nutrition advice help establish authority. Consistency in posting is critical, because visibility leads to trust. Engaging with your audience builds relationships and increases conversion rates. Offering free value such as mini workout guides or consultations can help attract early clients. Direct outreach to potential clients can also be effective, especially in fitness communities or social media groups. Referrals from early clients can quickly become a major growth driver. Creating simple transformation-based offers helps make your services more attractive. Some coaches also use challenges, such as 30-day fitness programs, to attract new clients. Many beginners make mistakes when starting an online fitness coaching business. One common mistake is trying to serve everyone, instead of focusing on a specific niche. Another is lacking real structure in training programs, which leads to poor client results. Overcomplicating workouts is another issue. Simple and consistent programs often work best. Poor communication with clients can lead to lack of motivation and dropouts. Many beginners fail to build a personal brand or online presence. Not tracking client progress is another major mistake. Overpromising results can damage credibility. Ignoring nutrition entirely is another weakness because fitness results depend heavily on diet. Inconsistent content creation slows client acquisition. Giving up too early is perhaps the most common mistake, because building trust and authority takes time. The income potential of online fitness coaching varies widely based on experience, niche, and client base. Beginners may earn between $300 and $1,500 per month while building experience. Intermediate coaches often earn between $2,000 and $8,000 per month. Established online coaches can earn $10,000 to $50,000 per month or more. High-level fitness entrepreneurs often scale through group coaching programs, memberships, digital products, and automated systems. Recurring revenue models significantly increase long-term income stability. Some coaches also generate additional income through sponsorships, fitness programs, and branded products. The scalability of this business is very strong because you can move from one-to-one coaching to group coaching or digital programs. Launching an online fitness coaching business requires a structured approach. The first step is selecting a niche and defining your ideal client. The second step is developing your coaching philosophy and transformation outcome. The third step is building your foundational fitness and nutrition knowledge. The fourth step is creating simple training and nutrition frameworks. The fifth step is setting up your online presence through social media profiles. The sixth step is creating content that demonstrates expertise and builds trust. The seventh step is developing a clear coaching offer with pricing and structure. The eighth step is acquiring your first clients through outreach, content, or referrals. The ninth step is delivering high-quality coaching and tracking results. The 10th step is collecting testimonials and success stories. The 11th step is refining your systems based on client feedback. The 12th step is scaling through group coaching, digital programs, or memberships. Online fitness coaching is one of the most powerful online businesses because it directly improves people's lives while offering strong income potential for the coach. It combines personal transformation with digital scalability, making it both impactful and financially rewarding. This business is ideal for individuals passionate about health, fitness, motivation, and helping others achieve physical and mental improvement. It rewards consistency, communication, and results-driven thinking. Although competition exists, success is highly achievable for coaches who specialize, build trust, and deliver real transformations. With dedication and strategic execution, online fitness coaching can grow from a small side hustle into a full-scale digital coaching brand, generating consistent income, global clients, and long-term financial independence. Business 28. Remote customer support agency. A remote customer support agency is one of the most practical and service-driven online businesses you can start today with very little money. It involves providing outsourced customer service on behalf of other companies, typically handling inquiries, complaints, technical issues, order questions, and general customer communication through digital channels such as email, live chat, social media, and help desk systems. Instead of each business hiring and training in-house support staff, they delegate this responsibility to specialized agencies that manage customer interactions professionally and efficiently. At its core, this business is about communication, problem-solving, and representing a brand in a positive and consistent way. Every company that sells products or services online eventually faces customer questions or issues. As businesses grow, managing customer support becomes time-consuming, and many companies prefer to outsource it to trained remote teams. This creates a strong and growing demand for customer support agencies that can provide reliable, scalable, and cost-effective solutions. A remote customer support agency does not necessarily require a physical office or large infrastructure. It can be operated entirely online, using remote agents working from different locations. You, as the agency owner, act as the manager who recruits, trains, and oversees customer support representatives while handling client acquisition and operations. The startup cost for a remote customer support agency is relatively low compared to most traditional service businesses. Most beginners can start with between $100 and $500. The essential requirement is a computer with stable internet access. Communication tools and customer support platforms are often free or offer low-cost starter plans. You may also invest in a simple website to present your agency professionally. Optional expenses include branding, training materials, and paid advertising to acquire initial clients. If you plan to hire freelancers immediately, you may need a small budget for onboarding and trial work. The biggest investment is time spent learning customer service systems, building SOPs, and acquiring your first clients. Several skills are needed to build a successful remote customer support agency. The first and most important skill is communication. You must be able to write and speak clearly, politely, and professionally in all customer interactions. Problem-solving skills are essential because customer support often involves resolving complaints, technical issues, or misunderstandings. Empathy is a key skill because understanding customer frustration helps you respond in a calm and effective manner. Organizational skills are important for managing tickets, workflows, and multiple client accounts. Leadership skills are necessary if you plan to manage a team of remote support agents. Basic technical literacy is required to navigate help desk systems and customer service platforms. Time management is important because customer support often requires quick response times. Attention to detail ensures accurate responses and reduces customer errors. Sales and communication skills are helpful when acquiring and onboarding clients. Adaptability is important because different companies have different support systems, tone guidelines, and workflows. Several tools and platforms are commonly used in a remote customer support agency. Customer support platforms such as Zendesk are widely used to manage tickets, live chat, and customer inquiries in an organized system. Another popular platform is Intercom, which allows real-time communication with customers through chat and automation tools. Help desk systems help structure support workflows and ensure no customer inquiry is missed. Communication tools, such as email platforms and messaging apps, are essential for coordination. Project management tools help organize tasks and client requirements. Freelance hiring platforms such as Upwork and Fiverr are useful for finding remote support agents if you plan to scale. Documentation tools like Google Docs are essential for creating standard operating procedures and training materials. Website platforms such as WordPress help establish credibility and attract clients. Analytics tools help measure response time, resolution rates, and customer satisfaction. Getting your first clients is one of the most important stages of building a remote customer support agency. The first step is choosing a niche or target industry. You can specialize in e-commerce stores, SaaS companies, online course creators, or service-based businesses. Specialization helps you stand out in a competitive market. The next step is building a simple but professional service offering. Instead of trying to offer everything, focus on specific services such as email support, live chat support, or social media customer response management. Creating a basic website or landing page helps establish credibility and makes your agency look legitimate. One of the most effective strategies for getting your first clients is direct outreach. Many small businesses struggle with customer support and are open to outsourcing if approached correctly. You can also use freelance platforms where businesses actively search for customer support freelancers and agencies. Networking in business communities, online forums, and social media groups can also help generate leads. Offering a trial period or discounted first month can help attract early clients and build trust. Another effective strategy is positioning your agency as a cost-saving solution compared to hiring full-time employees. Publishing content that demonstrates your understanding of customer experience can help build authority. Once you secure your first client, delivering excellent service becomes the most important factor for growth. Many beginners make mistakes when starting a remote customer support agency. One common mistake is taking on clients without clear service agreements or expectations, which leads to confusion and disputes. Another mistake is failing to create standard operating procedures, resulting in inconsistent responses. Poor communication with clients can damage trust and long-term relationships. Hiring untrained or unreliable agents without proper screening can reduce service quality. Some beginners underestimate response time expectations, which is critical in customer support environments. Lack of organization in ticket handling can lead to missed or duplicated responses. Overpromising service capabilities without having systems in place is another common issue. Failing to track performance metrics such as response time and resolution rate can make it difficult to improve. Some agencies rely too heavily on a single client, which creates financial instability. Ignoring customer tone and brand voice guidelines can make support feel inconsistent with the client's brand identity. The income potential of a remote customer support agency depends on client size, service scope, and team structure. Beginners often earn between $500 and $2,000 per month, working with one or two small clients. Intermediate agencies managing multiple clients can generate between $3,000 and $10,000 per month. Established agencies with teams of remote agents can earn $10,000 to $50,000 per month or more. Large-scale support agencies working with enterprise clients can generate even higher revenues through long-term contracts. Income is often recurring because businesses require ongoing customer support rather than one-time services. Agencies can also scale by charging per agent, per ticket volume, or through monthly retainers. Profit margins can be strong if systems are efficient and team management is optimized. Launching a remote customer support agency requires a structured approach. The first step is selecting a niche and defining your ideal client profile. The second step is understanding customer support fundamentals and best practices. The third step is choosing the platforms and tools you will use for service delivery. The fourth step is creating standard operating procedures for handling customer inquiries. The fifth step is building a simple website or professional online presence. The sixth step is defining your service packages and pricing structure. The seventh step is identifying potential clients and conducting outreach. The eighth step is closing your first client and setting up their support system. The ninth step is recruiting or training support agents if needed. The 10th step is delivering consistent and high-quality customer support. The 11th step is collecting feedback and improving processes. The 12th step is scaling by adding more clients and hiring additional agents. The 13th step is optimizing systems to improve efficiency and profitability. A remote customer support agency is a powerful online business because it solves a universal and ongoing need for companies: customer communication. Every growing business requires reliable support, and many prefer outsourcing this function to save time and reduce costs. This business is ideal for individuals who enjoy communication, organization, and problem-solving. It rewards professionalism, consistency, and attention to detail. Although it may not appear as glamorous as content creation or digital product businesses, it offers strong stability and recurring income potential. With the right systems, client acquisition strategy, and commitment to quality service, a remote customer support agency can grow from a small freelance operation into a full-scale outsourcing company serving clients worldwide and generating consistent monthly revenue. Business 29. Mobile app reselling business. A mobile app reselling business is a modern online business model where you sell mobile apps or app-related services to clients, without necessarily being the original developer. Instead of building apps from scratch, you act as an intermediary or white-label reseller, connecting clients such as small businesses, entrepreneurs, and organizations with app development solutions provided by freelancers, agencies, or no-code platforms. In some cases, you may also resell subscription-based app tools, templates, or fully packaged app solutions. At its core, this business is about solving a major problem for businesses: the need for mobile presence. In today's digital world, companies increasingly rely on mobile apps to engage customers, provide services, and increase revenue. However, app development is expensive and technically complex. Many small businesses want apps but cannot afford large development agencies, or do not know how to navigate the technical process. This is where a mobile app reseller steps in, simplifying access and offering more affordable or packaged solutions. A mobile app reseller typically does not build apps directly. Instead, you either partner with developers or agencies who handle the technical side, or use no-code and white-label app platforms that allow you to customize and resell app solutions. Your role is primarily focused on client acquisition, product packaging, pricing, and managing communication between the client and the technical provider. This business is particularly attractive because it sits at the intersection of technology and sales. You do not need to be a highly skilled programmer to start, but you do need to understand how apps are built, what clients need, and how to position solutions in a compelling way. The startup cost for a mobile app reselling business is relatively low compared to traditional software companies. Most beginners can start with between $100 and $1,000 depending on the approach. If you use no-code platforms, your main expense is subscription fees for white-label app builders or SaaS tools. If you partner with freelance developers, you may not need upfront costs but may need funds for marketing and client acquisition. A simple website and branding setup are also important for credibility. Optional costs include software subscriptions, advertising, CRM tools, and sales automation systems. The most significant investment is time spent learning the app ecosystem and building relationships with developers or platforms. Several skills are required to succeed in this business. Sales and communication skills are the most important because your primary role is client acquisition and deal closing. Basic technical understanding of mobile apps is essential so you can explain features and manage expectations. Problem-solving skills are important because clients often need guidance on what type of app they should build. Negotiation skills are useful when working with developers or agencies to secure profitable partnerships. Project coordination skills help you manage timelines, client requirements, and development workflows. Marketing skills are critical for attracting clients through online channels. Copywriting skills help you create persuasive sales pages and proposals. Customer service skills are important because you often act as the bridge between client and developer. Analytical thinking helps you identify profitable niches and app ideas. Adaptability is necessary because mobile technology evolves quickly. Several tools and platforms are commonly used in a mobile app reselling business. No-code app builders such as Audiobook allow you to create and customize mobile apps without traditional programming. Another popular platform is Bubble, which enables more advanced web and app development solutions. For project management and communication, tools like Google Docs are useful for organizing client requirements and proposals. CRM tools help track leads and manage sales pipelines. Communication tools, such as email and messaging platforms, are essential for client interactions. Freelance marketplaces such as Upwork and Fiverr are useful for sourcing developers if you are outsourcing app creation. Website platforms such as WordPress help you build a professional online presence. Payment platforms are necessary for handling client transactions. Design tools such as Canva help create marketing materials and app mockups. Getting your first customers in this business requires a clear strategy and positioning. The first step is selecting a niche. Instead of targeting everyone, focus on specific industries such as restaurants, gyms, real estate agents, salons, coaches, or small retail businesses. Niches with strong local presence and repeat customers tend to convert well. The next step is creating a simple but compelling offer. For example, instead of selling mobile app development, you might offer custom mobile apps for local businesses to increase customer retention and sales. You can also create sample apps or mock-ups to show potential clients what their app could look like. Visual proof significantly increases trust. Direct outreach is one of the most effective client acquisition strategies. Many small businesses do not yet have mobile apps and may not realize how accessible the solution can be. Cold emailing, messaging on social platforms, and contacting local businesses can all be effective methods. Building a simple landing page that showcases benefits, pricing, and examples is also important. Offering affordable starter packages or pilot projects can help close early clients. Partnerships with web designers, marketing agencies, or freelancers can generate referrals. Social media marketing can also help you attract inbound leads by educating business owners about the benefits of mobile apps. Once you acquire your first clients, delivering a smooth and professional experience becomes critical for growth. Many beginners make mistakes when starting a mobile app reselling business. One common mistake is over-promising technical capabilities without understanding app limitations. Another mistake is choosing overly broad markets instead of focusing on specific niches. Failing to clearly define project scope often leads to misunderstandings and delays. Poor communication between client and developer is another major issue. Many beginners underestimate development timelines and complexity. Working with unreliable or low-quality developers can damage your reputation. Ignoring user experience design can result in apps that are functional but not appealing. Not validating whether clients actually need an app is another mistake. Some businesses may benefit more from simpler solutions like websites or automation tools. Underpricing services can make scaling difficult and reduce perceived value. Lack of structured processes can make it hard to manage multiple clients effectively. The income potential of a mobile app reselling business varies widely depending on deal size and niche. Beginners may earn between $500 and $2,000 per month from small app projects or commissions. Intermediate resellers often generate between $3,000 and $10,000 per month by consistently closing client deals. Experienced resellers working with higher value clients or subscription-based app models can earn $10,000 to $50,000 per month. Some resellers earn ongoing revenue through maintenance contracts, subscription fees, or recurring service agreements. Profit margins can be strong if you effectively manage developer costs and client pricing. Scalability increases when you build partnerships with multiple developers or use white-label platforms that allow faster delivery. Launching a mobile app reselling business requires a structured step-by-step approach. The first step is learning the basics of mobile app development and understanding common features businesses need. The second step is choosing a niche market to specialize in. The third step is identifying whether you will use no-code platforms, freelance developers, or agency partnerships. The fourth step is creating sample app concepts or mock-ups. The fifth step is building a simple website or landing page that explains your service. The sixth step is defining pricing packages and service offerings. The seventh step is creating outreach lists of potential clients. The eighth step is actively contacting businesses and pitching your service. The ninth step is closing your first deal and managing the development process. The 10th step is delivering the finished app and collecting feedback. The 11th step is building testimonials and case studies. The 12th step is refining your process and improving efficiency. The 13th step is scaling through partnerships, automation, or hiring additional sales representatives. A mobile app reselling business is a powerful opportunity because it combines high-demand digital products with relatively low technical barriers for entry. Businesses across industries are increasingly looking for mobile solutions, and many are willing to pay for convenience, speed, and affordability. This business is ideal for individuals who are persuasive, organized, and interested in technology, but do not necessarily want to become full-time developers. It rewards communication, sales ability, and strategic thinking. Although competition exists, success is highly achievable by focusing on niche specialization, strong partnerships, and effective client acquisition strategies. With the right positioning and consistent execution, a mobile app reselling business can grow from a small freelance operation into a full-scale digital agency, generating strong recurring income and long-term business growth opportunities. Business 30. Subscription newsletter business. A subscription newsletter business is one of the most powerful and low-cost online businesses you can start today, especially if you enjoy writing, curating information, or building an audience around a specific topic. It involves sending valuable content to subscribers on a regular basis, usually weekly or monthly, in exchange for a recurring fee. Instead of selling a one-time product, you build a predictable income stream through recurring subscriptions. At its core, a newsletter business is about attention and trust. People subscribe because they want consistent value delivered directly to their inbox. That value can take many forms. Some newsletters provide industry insights, market analysis, or financial tips. Others focus on lifestyle topics such as fitness, productivity, relationships, or personal development. There are also entertainment-focused newsletters, niche hobby newsletters, curated news digests, and educational newsletters that teach specific skills. The key advantage of this business model is its simplicity and scalability. You do not need a physical product, inventory, or complex infrastructure. You simply need an audience and valuable content. Once a system is in place, newsletters can generate recurring monthly income with relatively low overhead costs. Modern newsletter businesses are powered by email platforms that allow creators to collect subscribers, automate delivery, and manage paid memberships. Some creators start as free newsletters to build an audience first, and then introduce paid tiers once trust and engagement are established. Others launch directly as paid newsletters targeting a specific niche with high-value content. One of the most important shifts in the digital economy is the increasing value of direct audience ownership. Unlike social media platforms where algorithms control visibility, email newsletters give creators direct access to their audience. This makes newsletters one of the most stable and resilient online business models. The startup cost for a subscription newsletter business is very low. Most beginners can start with between $0 and $200. The primary requirements are a computer, internet connection, and an email newsletter platform. Many platforms offer free plans that allow you to start building an audience without upfront investment. Optional costs include website setup, branding, premium email tools, research tools, and paid advertising for subscriber growth. If you choose to outsource writing or design, costs may increase. The most significant investment is time spent consistently producing high-quality content and growing your audience. Several key skills are required to succeed in a subscription newsletter business. The most important skill is writing. You must be able to communicate ideas clearly, concisely, and engagingly. Curating information is another essential skill. Many successful newsletters do not create all original content, but instead filter and organize valuable insights from multiple sources. Research skills are important for identifying trends, insights, and useful information within your niche. Marketing skills are necessary to attract subscribers and convert them into paying members. Audience understanding is critical because your content must align with subscriber expectations. Consistency is essential because newsletters rely on regular delivery to maintain engagement and trust. Storytelling skills are useful for making content more engaging and relatable. Analytical skills help you understand what content performs best. Basic design skills are helpful for formatting newsletters professionally. Adaptability is important because audience interests may evolve over time. There are several tools and platforms commonly used in a subscription newsletter business. Email marketing platforms such as Substack are widely used because they combine publishing and monetization in one system. Another popular platform is Beehive, which offers advanced growth and monetization tools. Email automation and marketing tools help manage subscriber lists and campaigns. Content creation tools are used for writing and formatting newsletters. Design tools such as Canva help create visuals and branding elements. For research and writing, tools like Google Docs are commonly used. Analytics tools help track open rates, click-through rates, and subscriber growth. Landing page builders are useful for converting visitors into subscribers. Social media platforms such as Twitter or LinkedIn are often used to promote newsletters and attract subscribers. Payment platforms are necessary for handling subscriptions. Getting your first subscribers is one of the most important stages in building a newsletter business. The first step is choosing a niche. A successful newsletter typically focuses on a specific audience or topic, rather than broad general content. Examples include business insights, AI news, personal finance tips, fitness motivation, productivity hacks, industry updates, or curated content summaries. Once you choose a niche, you must define your value proposition. You need to clearly explain why someone should subscribe and what they will gain. Creating a simple landing page with a compelling headline is essential for conversions. Publishing free content on social media helps attract your first subscribers. Consistency and visibility are key in the early stages. Many newsletter creators grow by sharing insights on platforms like Twitter, LinkedIn, or niche communities. Offering a free version of your newsletter initially can help build trust before introducing paid subscriptions. Lead magnets such as free guides, templates, or reports can help attract subscribers quickly. Collaborating with other newsletter creators can also accelerate growth. Cross-promotion is one of the most effective strategies in the newsletter ecosystem. Once you build an audience, monetization becomes easier through paid subscriptions, sponsorships, or product offers. Many beginners make mistakes when starting a newsletter business. One common mistake is choosing a niche without strong audience demand. Another is sending inconsistent or irregular newsletters, which reduces engagement and trust. Many creators focus too much on quantity instead of quality. Poor content structure can make newsletters difficult to read and reduce retention. Some beginners ignore audience feedback and fail to adapt content accordingly. Over-promoting too early can discourage subscribers. Lack of differentiation is another issue, especially in crowded niches. Ignoring analytics such as open rates and engagement metrics limits growth potential. Some creators quit too early before reaching critical mass. Another mistake is failing to build an audience beyond a single platform or channel. The income potential of a subscription newsletter business varies depending on niche, audience size, and monetization strategy. Beginners may earn little or nothing initially while building an audience. Small newsletters with a few hundred paying subscribers can generate $500 to $2,000 per month. Growing newsletters with thousands of subscribers often earn $3,000 to $15,000 per month. Large, well-established newsletters can generate $20,000 to $100,000 plus per month through subscriptions and sponsorships. Additional income streams include affiliate marketing, product sales, consulting, and premium content tiers. Because revenue is recurring, newsletter businesses can become highly stable over time. The scalability is strong because audience size directly increases revenue potential. Launching a subscription newsletter business requires a structured approach. The first step is choosing a profitable niche with clear audience demand. The second step is defining your unique value proposition. The third step is selecting your newsletter platform. The fourth step is creating a simple landing page for sign-ups. The fifth step is writing your first few newsletter issues. The sixth step is launching a free version to attract subscribers. The seventh step is promoting your newsletter through social media and communities. The eighth step is consistently publishing valuable content. The ninth step is analyzing engagement metrics and improving content. The 10th step is introducing monetization through paid subscriptions or premium content. The 11th step is building partnerships and collaborations for growth. The 12th step is scaling content production and audience acquisition. The 13th step is diversifying income streams through sponsorships or products. A subscription newsletter business is one of the most powerful modern online business models because it combines low startup costs with recurring revenue and direct audience ownership. Unlike platform-dependent businesses, newsletters give creators full control over their audience relationships. This business is ideal for individuals who enjoy writing, research, and sharing insights. It rewards consistency, clarity of thought, and the ability to provide ongoing value. Although competition exists in popular niches, there are still countless opportunities in underserved topics and specialized industries. With focus, consistency, and strategic audience building, a subscription newsletter can grow from a simple writing project into a highly profitable media business generating stable monthly recurring income and long-term financial independence. Thank you for reading this book. I hope you enjoyed it. Please remember to leave us a review. TM Light. Disclaimer. This book was created with the assistance of artificial intelligence. While every effort was made to ensure the accuracy and relevance of the content, readers should note that this cannot be considered professional advice. Readers are encouraged to apply their own judgment and consult experts where needed.